Get it in, girl. All right. So we did a bunch of upkeep stuff. We want to knock out upkeep stuff early this time. So, mighty DMly one, it is my intention to craft defensive measures for the party.
Okay.
I want to turn that shock maul into something Kuroko will actually willingly use instead of just sneer at.
Sounds about right.
Some kind of gauntlet-y thing that she can use to, zap people while she high fives them.
You look like you're struggling.
I'm Gooch.
He is the Gooch.
He is Le Gooch. Hey, bud. It's game time. I need the computer. You can go play on the TV until such time as your mom decides to steal it. Oh, Jesus. He tased this woman, and she just fucking took it.
Whatever that means. Besides being tased by a person.
Don't tase me, bro.
No.
He tased her, just stood there and flexed, like locked in place, and the taser ran out of juice. And then she reached up and grabbed him and, like, evil-eyed him into paralysis and then threw him through a stack of shelves.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
Yeah, right. She was funny.
Are you moving right now, Alex? What's happening to your mic?
How's that?
Seems good. It was just like it was like a popping sound, almost like you were hitting it or something.
Oh, I'm currently wrapped up in a comfy blanket serape.
Okay.
So what's happening? Alex is making something?
He's gonna make some armors. I'm gonna
Make
work
some
on those
armor.
gauntlets, I do believe.
Okay.
Do you want anything else besides like something besides a kimono, or are you gonna continue?
I just feel like I should do something with my life besides hiding under a desk.
No, that's
Yeah, for
fair.
sure.
Here's 40 barrels of food, carbon fiber, so that I want.
Yeah, your mic is really weird, Alex.
Try unplugging, getting the static out, plug it back in.
Funky can leave us. And a sweater kind of tight. All right, you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool.
But just it's mostly when you're talking, and it's like for a bit, and then it goes pop, 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 pop. Still hear you, but it's like when you stop, it does the pop.
All right. Bizarre. I'm gonna try and fix that.
I think it's good right now, though. It's just
Yeah, it's good now. Don't fuck with anything until it goes weird again.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. All right. So we have. I spent a bunch of stuff to get us some more goods.
Okay.
Right now, under settlement materials and store supplies is basically all we have left. Like stuff under items of the pit has been like modified. We have a bunch of like materials.
Right.
Because I can make a bunch of shit out of those. And speaking of making shit, I made a couple of guns.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is big and makes a kaboom boom boom, and one of them is not so big and makes a pew pew pew.
Did you modify that that laser pistol 6 picked up?
No.
Be good good crafting material for at least a base.
Possibly.
Probably goes pretty boom.
But since you guys don't use DACA, I didn't.
I mean,
really
DACA's
focus
nice.
on the gun.
It's more of an arsenal type thing, right? It's just options.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I've got a shock pistol that I built, which
Yeah.
is it's reliable, it's sturdy, and its ammunition can be built from scrap.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So we have, I'm gonna say Chamonix. If you wanted to take like the 20 crates of tofu and the 8 crates of frozen meats and the 7 crates of frozen vegetables and try and sell those to someone like Varric or Sarge. I think it's this guy. Either one of them might have what you're looking for in terms of carbon fiber weave or ballistic weave that I could use to make your kimono tougher. I'm going to start working on Kuroko's shock maul or shock gauntlet, and then we can look into getting her some higher grade armor, or at least putting better armor on her.
If I'm gonna use the stealth thing, I think I'll be fine. To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we just got to focus on Chamonix's armor and your shock gauntlet, and
Yep.
then we'll be good to go. Do we need to supply Jolder with anything, or is her armor copacetic?
Well, she's missing a chest piece.
That is true. So depending on how much you guys want her to be a backup NPC doing stuff with us, you guys can also spend resources to improve her armor. Because with the metal and plastics and stuff that I have now, I should be able to make some decent stuff. But it's upkeep stuff, and I know you guys want to get to the killing.
I think just playing the game is good enough for me. But let's continue the story. Let's get her out.
All right. So Chamonix, I'm gonna highlight the food resources that I'm passing your way.
Yes, please make it easy for me.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in brackets on
Excellent.
the items of the pit. And those are going to be the things that we have that we want to offload. The stick grenades are useful for ammo. Do we specifically have a way of making food that isn't required of these? Because the only thing that I know of that we have food wise is the red crate rations that we have 9 boxes of. Like, are those what we're planning to eat out of?
It's really just the rest of the party. Allie, if you can take stuff out of your bag, that's great and all, but what about when we need something more? Right. If you're always using your bag for food resources instead of ingredient resources to create things.
Whatever, you guys just do what makes you happy. If you want to keep some food, I don't care.
Okay. Let's keep
I got
I
got a lot of space in my bag of holding that we can put food in if you guys want to put food in there.
Cool. I would be okay with sinking like 5 of these red boxes of rations into that. Because as far as I know, things don't go bad in your bag. So we could just crack them open and dump a bunch of food in there and be like, we have rations, ta-da!
I'm pretty sure we can put maybe we can't put the whole crates in there.
It's all about fitting it inside the bag.
Yeah.
You have space
Yeah.
within it, but it needs to fit first.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
All right, so go ahead and write 5x red crates worth of rations. I think they come in. How many rations come in a crate there, DM?
20.
Okay, so that's 100.
100 rations.
Yeah, 100 rations.
They're kind of the TV dinners plate style, one of the microwavables. So they're a big meal.
Cool. Yeah, then that should suit us just fine. Follow up. Do we want to just give the tofu away?
I'm
Well,
sure the is it Rook or what's his name? Not Rook.
Rask.
Rask would love the tofu to put to good use. I'm sure he can make some nice sausage rolls out of it.
Sure. It would also give us some goodwill.
Yeah, even though we got shit ton, I think even more is fine. If as long as he can like, all right, I can do some stuff with this, make things easier on people. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, if we could be like, okay, so here's this, you can keep a part of it for your labor overhead,
Yeah.
and the rest of it, like half of the tofu, we'd like to just gift the Nook so people that are starving have something on the back end.
And you can use that immediately, so it's all good.
Yeah. Does that sound like a plan for everybody?
Aye.
Did you ever pick up your other liter of salt, Alley Girl?
No, I never did.
Okay, so that's in possession of what's her face then.
YOLO.
No, it's good. You can keep your time. Sound good?
Got lots of time.
And cayenne pepper powder is probably some nice things to have.
I did trade one each of those away.
Okay, did you already minus it out of it?
Yes, it's already,
Okay,
all that
perfect,
stuff's
perfect.
already annotated.
Yep, excellent.
How much cayenne pepper is there?
It looks like there's 2 ounces. We got fuel cells for Jolder, and I don't know what you spent. The spent fuel rods are spent. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. No, the spent fuel rods are also useful for the shock pistol I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Because we can literally use it as a magazine, ammo mag for it.
You could, if someone has tech knowledge, they could probably make a battery array for storing energy for this town too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, they're spent, yeah, but if it's a lot of people don't even have places to store the energy that they're getting. So I think that would be a good use of someone's time. I'm sure our resident 6 could do something with them. You have bigger things to work on with your armor crafting, so that's going to take a little bit of time.
All right. This counts as a weapon, right, DM?
Alex, are you talking right now? I hear echo.
Yeah, there's some weird noises happening.
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
This counts as a weapon, DM?
Which does?
Making her shock gauntlet.
Technically yes.
Okay.
So yes.
Cool.
Because you're basically making a power fist.
Yeah, kind of.
Yep, they're unarmed type of damage, so it's all good. It's in that category. It's basically a power fist.
Fortunately, if you do get exotic training for that type of weaponry, you can apply your unarmed to it because it's technically just wearing, bracers.
So I would still need exotic training, I'm assuming.
You would have to pick up an exotic training, but that's not too bad. It would be a
The talent?
it'd be it'd be a
Might
talent.
talent?
It'd be exotic weapon training. It'd be a
'Cause
talent.
we can just make a talent there.
Yeah, it's exotic weapon training, armored, unarmored, or armored, unarmed.
Unarmed. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. You're basically using gauntlets. Gauntlets reduce dexterity and range of motion on the hands, so it requires a special weapon training to do that.
So I'm gonna take this thyme and this pepper out of the pits item list because it's in my bag now. They're cool.
Are you asking me or somebody else?
I don't know. Just whoever's got opinions on this. I guess if nobody does, I'll just do it and I'll have the opinion.
That's fine.
No. My opinion is that your opinion is a good one.
Good. Okay. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Fuck.
Does that make sense, or do we need to put more merit into it?
Well, since it's not available in the book, yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
I mean,
it's my first talent, so my next one would have to be another 10, right? So I think I'm pretty sure it's my first might talent, I do believe. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I have just an ungodly amount of time now. Just like
too much time on your hands.
What am I gonna do with it all? I think Matt just wants to hear that joke over and over again.
I can solve the world's problems without even trying. I go out cruising, but I've no place to go, and all night to get there. Sorry, there's a Styx song literally called "Too Much Time on My Hands."
Oh, it's all good.
I was a huge nerd for that particular band for like 20 years because they're amazing and I grew up with them. Got dozens of friends, the fun never ends. That is somebody.
So I guess you've already rolled, but I was just gonna give you hope anyway. But I don't need to now since you already rolled. Allie, you gonna go talk to some people, sell your shit, get some parts that you need.
Yes, I could do that. Who looks more likely to have parts? What am I? I'm looking for. Sorry, I know you said it, but I forgot.
Carbon fiber or ballistic weave, whatever we can use to improve your armor.
Okay. I'll go talk to Varric because he's close. No, he wouldn't have it, would he?
He's a.
I mean, just ask.
He's a parts dealer kind of guy.
He might have something. Maybe able to barter that stuff, and he can barter the stuff you need.
Am I still in the stealth cloak?
Do you want to take it off?
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to leave the desk.
I think it's going to be okay.
Is Lashiel still running around? Because I think she might have discapered for a while.
I'm just scared in general. It doesn't even matter.
You're so timid, Chamonix. You're the only person here with a penis besides 6. Don't be afraid to slap it
Does
on the
my
table somewhere.
penis have to dictate my personality?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, I'll go top. I'll leave the stealth cloak on, but I'll like not. I don't know. No, I'll leave it with you. You decide what to do.
You gonna put your kimono back on?
Hope can decide what to do. I thought I was wearing my kimono the whole time. Was I just naked underneath the stealth cloak?
I'd assume so.
Clearly.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, I put my kimono back on. I won't run around in the buff.
Sounds good.
It breathes better, I'll tell you that. Oh man, does that breathe a lot better than the
Okay. Yeah, okay. Hello, Varric. I am looking for carbon fiber and ballistic weave, and/or maybe both together, separate, possibly.
So, I mean, what type of ballistic weave we talking about?
Oh no.
I mean, I have some basic stuff, but nothing too fancy.
No, he asked a question and I just shut down. That's all I could do. I suppose basic is the best I'm going to do on floor 1.
Unless you go to another vendor. Maybe you can direct you into somewheres. Get you some information. Nothing wrong with asking. Use your charm. It's your character. Don't think about it too hard.
No, it's too late.
Any further into
I
it.
thought about it too hard and I'm just like just overloaded now. Okay, well, Varric, do you know anybody else? Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to word this for you, but you got this.
No, just stop looking at me.
Oh, okay, I'll look at the screen. So,
Too
my
much
bad.
pressure.
My bad.
I'm looking for something to make this, points at at kimono. Better protect.
Varric, I need armor, but I need it to be sexy. What do you have for me, Varric? What? How do I die and how do I not die and still look good doing it?
That's a good question. I mean, I have all sorts of general supplies, but looking good. I mean, you could probably rock it anyways, but I don't know if you're.
I mean, I can rock
looking-
anything, but
Right. So I have some survival gear. Yeah. A couple of them are kind of onesies. I got a basic rating 1 biohazard suit. I don't really have any of the whatever your material that clothing's made out of.
oh gosh.
So there's no silk. He doesn't have any silkworm.
Yeah, no, like I should. Fuck, I just want to put whatever on. What's good? I don't know. I don't know anything about armor.
I mean, you probably would have to see someone else for higher quality material. You could try your chances with Joseph. You could try to talk to Herschel. You could try the oh gosh. the kiosk.
The kiosk.
Yeah, there's a kiosk. There's a little kiosk right over there, and you put shit in after you type away at the computer, and it has a catalog, and then it does a swap in the kiosk. It's a little receptacle thing,
Oh.
and it has a couple of the wares that you can purchase, kind of like a vending machine almost, but there's no input. You can just kind of look at them through the glass.
That's neat. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, most people kind of stare at it and go, "Where's the vendor?" No, it's the computer kiosk, the little console there.
Oh.
Mm. Or if you got real cash, you can go to Minerva. She's bound to have something.
I don't think I have real cash.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna try this kiosk thing because it seems weird.
yeah, it was here when we got here.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna go over there. Thank you, Varric.
Yeah, just don't mess with it. It has a security feature, and a lot of people tried to break in. We don't know where they went.
Oh. That's scary. I'll be nice to it.
Please do.
Tech support, have you tried lighting more incense?
Allie, have you
Have
tried
you
to
tried
produce it
reading smooth jazz, smooth, sweet poetry to your text, your machine spirit?
Have you tried Barry White?
I don't know. Should I perform a ritual at this kiosk for favor from the kiosk gods? The
What?
gods of kiosk?
I mean, couldn't
Entirely up
hurt.
to you.
No input from me, sorry.
Should I try and serve it some tea?
Go check it out. You're not on it yet.
I'm there. What? I thought I was at it. I thought
no.
this was it. Oh. There?
Yeah. That's
Here?
some sort of generator that's attached to something. Yeah.
Oh, it was more exciting when it was the generator. It looked fun.
This has, the items you can choose from.
Yeah, the terminal when you approach it, the little small square screen, which is only 8-inch by 8-inch screen. That's behind it, directly behind it.
Oh. Fuck. Well, Chaminade is not super familiar with technology anyway, so he's just like, what the fuck
There's
is this? How does it
Smiley
work?
face appears on the screen, and it goes, and it just says hello, not out loud, but on text, and then it just says welcome to the vending machine.
Hmm.
Yep. And the brand of the vending machine is called the Blue Dart.
The blue dart.
Okay. And how does the blue dart work?
You may ask it for anything you want, and you have to be willing to pay the equivalent value of it.
Mm. I will try just typing in sexy armor.
It has plenty of sexy armors. There are no price tags. Doesn't tell what they're worth. There's plenty of them. There's stuff that's like literally a cat outfit. There's a there's a couple looks like Halloween costumes. Some of them looks like a onesie that you would wear with a little like a bear head. Then you get into more like Carmen Electra stuff. Some of them look like theatrical outfits. Like, you just hit the down, and it just gives you all these different things.
This is an impressive selection. Why have we never
And-
fucked with this machine before?
'Cause no one's
We
looked
didn't know
for
it was there.
it. Yeah.
Just looked like a rundown terminal.
What happens if I put in nano weave? Does it give me a price for that?
No.
No.
There is no price tags for anything listed.
Okay.
So you
But
have
it
to
does
choose.
pull up. It does pull up nano weave, and it you get all sorts of bodysuits, stealth suits, armor, like Under Armor type of thing that you could wear underneath actual armor or underneath clothes. You have partial weave. You got hundreds of options. Even sells bolts of fabric. Different grades, different manufacturers, different species. Yeah.
This is a lot of options. And it's probably gonna take like part of my soul in return.
Who knows?
Yeah, I kind of want to try and find out, but I have to decide what I want.
What I would do is I would give out your drug, your high grade drug, and be like, "Oh, here's something."
I think it's gonna decide, and I don't think I'm gonna have a choice.
You just need to like put material inside of it after it asks, right? So
Okay. Well, I guess I want.
You can get a full sexy outfit. You can hit the scroll button, and the search function actually allows you to look up more specific things.
I'm just trying to decide what I want. So should I go with like this nano weave cloth and
give it the folly.
yeah, I'm wondering like do I want something I guess that like I want something I can improve on. Should I get like a bolt of fabric for folly, or should I get like a suit that's already made?
Well, there's two, like you said, two things. One's personalized from folly, another one is and something that's already made. You don't know which is going to cost for either of them.
Like, as flattering as it is, don't put too much stock in Folly's creations.
I'm just worried
Like-
what this machine's gonna ask me for.
And that's the fun of it, though, right?
Folly asks for very little. This machine is wild card.
Are you saying my prices aren't competitive?
I'm saying your prices are the most competitive.
Someone has to lose, or else the price is not competitive. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll get something already made that can be added to later, I guess. Something to go under my clothes.
Oh, so you want a bodysuit that goes underneath the clothes?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a nano weave bodysuit. Do you want it with a headpiece? Do you want it without a headpiece?
I better get the headpiece. So
There's
that
one that goes over the
my-
face, and there's also one that just kind of goes up around the back of the head, but it leaves the face open.
No, I don't want my beautiful face getting hurt.
You
So
also
if
have
we're
a
gonna-
mask.
If we're gonna, yeah, it's true. I do have a mask, but my mask only covers like the bottom half of my face too.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can also, cover up that part if you want. Just depends on what you want.
Tell Matt what you want. You know what you want.
I
Tell me what
hate
you
it.
want.
I hate it when people ask me what I want. I don't know what I want.
You know what you want. You already said it.
You want a bulletproof gimp suit.
Yeah, let's do that. No, that's
Not
not.
literal. You like the idea though.
Call forth the gimp.
Oh dear.
These little metal rings strategically placed so that you can add attachments later.
All right, Allie, go.
I'm thinking more like just some spandex underneath.
Okay.
Maybe not a full gimp suit. Okay. Well, okay. So we're getting nano weave, and it's gonna go under my armor, and it's gonna cover my head. Won't cover my face. I've decided. Wear my mask instead.
Sounds good.
And you selected the item, and the little receptacle goes clang as the little hatch opens up, and there's just this blackness behind there. And the face, just the smiley face, literally just goes, "You have selected item," and then there's a massive serial number behind it that just you get the ... at the end, so you know it just keeps going and going.
Do you know what this means?
That I have to put something in the hole.
A few things in the hole.
Okay.
Just cram some stuff in that hole. Whatever you think will fill it.
I do have a lot of stuff. I could just put my random junk in there until it.
What do you put in there?
Remember, it has to be worth a carbon fiber nano weave.
Do you put in your
Honest.
your drug that you made in there? Or do you want to save that to give to a god later?
Man, yeah, I could put in my truffles.
Throw it in?
Do I want to? I like my truffles.
You're not going to eat your truffles.
I'm not gonna eat my truffles. Yeah, sure. I'll put in the chocolate truffles that I made last session.
Okay. Basically they just kind of go into the blackness, and then there's a little screen changes, and then it has a interesting little layout. It has the serial number item. Of course, that goes off the screen very quickly, and then there's a modifier, cost modifier, a multiplier, what floor you're on. The item you've chosen in comparison to the floor, and then of course the items that you offered, and there's a little load bar.
Okay.
With the chocolate truffles, you're at 90%.
Oh, nice.
90% left, or you've filled 90%?
You filled 90%.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Good.
So basically, only make me a logic test or a commerce test. Chamonix.
Okay. Do not have logic. I do have commerce.
Boom. Nice.
Okay. So this thing rates what the item you were asking for based off of the floor you're on. So carbon fiber nano weave bodysuit probably is not something found on the first floor, so it had a massive markup.
Okay. I just messed up my roll 20, so I'm a little distracted right now.
Did you mess it up?
I dragged open the chat into another window, and then I closed it, and now I can't get the chat thing open to see my roll.
Close the chat thing.
It's just in the background.
But
Okay.
I exited out of it.
I exited out of it.
Yeah, because I thought it would go back if I did that, and it didn't go back.
Is it minimized somewhere?
Can I just refresh the page?
Try that. But you rolled a 15 on your commerce, so
Okay.
if you want to look at right here.
Yeah, like I can look at your
I
screen.
know you're just
but,
blind. I know.
Well, I'd just like to have my own
It's
screen,
there.
you know?
It's there.
It's back! Crisis is solved. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Okay, you were explaining about the nano weave, I think, Matt?
Yep. So it looks like depending on what you're asking for and whether or not the product has a chance of appearing on this floor, there's a markup.
Okay.
Like it costs significantly more. So if you were to ask for this potentially on another floor, somewhere more difficult, somewhere further down or up, or whichever direction is the increased number, the level of the floor, it would probably be cheaper.
That makes sense.
If you had logic, maybe Matt would say, "Hey, it's the possibility that these kiosks are also on other floors too."
I feel like from context, I can get that.
Yeah, but I was saying for your character-wise.
So the guy did say that this kiosk was here when they started setting up. It was here before he came, so maybe these kiosks just appear where large groups of people congregate in a potential safe zone.
That's neat. Magic kiosks.
It does allow you to go and get stuff for things, but you do get a sense that if you want things that are very specific, very difficult to get hold of, and you may never be able to find them, you could probably try and find one here. But if it's not going to be anywhere near where you can find it yourself or get a hold of it yourself, it's going to charge you it's going to charge you for it pretty significantly. Unfortunately, you don't know if it marks up or it prefers more wanted items. So if it was a mass currency food, any of that, you don't know if it would apply a bigger price to things you sell to it, or if it charges you more for more wanted or more common items like food. So you also don't know if the items you put in is shared communally. So whatever you put in, you don't know if you could pull it out later.
Do a search of the truffles you just, threw in there.
The screen does not allow you to move beyond this screen until that load bar is complete. There's no X button, there's no back, there's no cancel.
Yeah, I need to put something
But
in there.
it looks like whatever you did to those truffles, those are also things you probably can't get on the first floor. So it gave you a multiplier for the worth of that item. Or items, the truffles as in plural you put in. You're not sure what the algorithm behind these kiosks are.
But you do know you need to put some more stuff in.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, I've got one rat away. Do you think that would give it the last 10%?
Try it out.
Sure, I'll put one rat away in.
You get 0.005% uptick.
Look. I don't got anything as big as those truffles.
You have more drugs.
Yeah.
What about your special creation of the drip
Food.
drop?
Yeah, I did make the drip drop dream and put it in tea to serve with the truffles.
Food is going to be a highly requested item on any floor. Alternatively, the salt and seasonings.
I would just get rid of your drip drop dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the tea in. The drip
Magic
drop
tea
dream
or normal
tea.
normal tea?
It was I made it to go with the truffles. It had the drip drop dream in it.
Magical leaves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Drip
Bunch of
drop
stuff.
dream magic leaf tea.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much do you put in? Because you made 1 pot worth.
Yeah.
That'll give you 7%.
Okay. We're getting
So
closer.
you're looking at 97.005%. And so drugs are kind of sought after. But you're also asking for an item that's just
Yep.
that's not available.
Can
Probably
I
not
just
on the
try and pull something out of my bag for
What do
the
you want?
last 5%?
Well, it's 2.995%.
Oh.
Don't forget you got the stuff from the pit too, right? You have access to.
Yeah, well, should I just like dump a bunch of food in there?
I would like put some of the old rations in or something like that.
I feel like this is all stuff that's very likely to be found on this floor and won't be worth a lot.
Who knows?
Okay.
Who knows?
I'll put a box of old rations in.
So, how much is a box? The 20, like the crate worth, 20 pieces?
It just says gray boxes. I'm gonna put there's 10 of them, so I'm gonna put one in and see what happens.
One of the
Okay.
old ration crates.
Oh, the old ration crates.
Yeah.
You get 0.01%. Go ahead and make me another commerce test.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of it's gonna time out here if I put too many things in.
Oof.
Whatever the algorithm on this thing is, it's wacky.
What
You
about
can,
that?
you can make me a logic test too.
I don't have logic.
You
Yeah.
can make me a basic int test.
Okay. Nope.
Just what is it? What do you mean this thing doesn't like rations? It's food. I should be getting all sorts of product stuff for the food. Fucking stupid machine.
Over your time, you gotta put some time in.
No.
Might be that food isn't good to eat anymore, or it's a specific species.
I'm gonna see if I can pull more magic tea leaves out of my bag.
Sure. You know what to do.
Oof.
Is that a pass? I know you increased the threshold.
I think it's usually 50, I thought, and then you got a plus 20, or at least if you're looking for something specific, it increases it by 20. So if it's a harder threshold to hit, then it's easier.
You pull your hand out and it's covered in goo, like snot, like what?
I flicked the snot into the hole.
You get a 0.01 uptick.
Wow, that's worth more than old rations.
I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Oh gosh, I gotta figure something
Troll
out here.
penis.
You can try again with your bag.
My bag. I can only pull from it like 4 times though. Okay.
Well, hold on. You want to try using my sarsaparilla bottle full of mimic?
Sure.
Oh, you mean
had-
Shadow Mimic?
Yeah, we had to roll a 100 to get that thing to attack us in the first place.
You want to put that in?
Yeah.
Okay. It spits some stuff back out, but
Oh.
that's 5% worth.
Oh, is it? That's
made it.
enough?
Yeah, it spits out the phlegm, the old rations. Actually, no, it'll keep all that stuff. It'll spit out a percentage token.
There you go.
So
What is the percentage token?
basically it looks like a old like an old ramen coupon.
Oh yeah.
It's a little coin, and you're looking at on the front side, it's just a smiley face, and the other side, it is a 2.02 5% coin.
It's a weirdly specific amount, but
It's how much you put in. That was extra.
that's polite.
And when you finally put it in, it goes clang as the thing shuts close way too fast and way too violently. And then you see the thing kind of rumble and kind of jump up and down in place, and then it goes ding, and then the thing opens up just as quickly, and it shoots it at you. The cloth just poof, right in your face.
I'm glad I chose some soft armor. It'd suck if I died trying to buy armor.
Good shit, Shamne.
And then then the thing goes clang as it snaps shut again, and it's kind of blinks twice on the 100% bar, and then it says sale complete. You may now return to the store, and it takes you back to the store. And it basically has on the very top right of your screen your name with a large number behind it, and then a number in parentheses. 1.
Add to cart, finish shopping.
No, that would be 0 then. And you know if you don't complete the sale, you can't go back to the store screen.
So if I had asked for something too big, I would have just not been able to use any kiosks ever again.
Until you completed the sale.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's a neat little thing, though. I'm gonna go take the armor to Folly and be like, I got it!
Oh, cool.
It's scary, but I got it.
Wow, this is pre-cut already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
It doesn't include. Did you get the ones that cover the hands too and the feet, or did you get them that it doesn't cover the hands and feet?
I'm gonna say the way you said it was the only thing that didn't cover your face.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, so it does have. Basically, it's like putting on a big thing of spandex. Okay. That is going to be 12 armor across the body.
Cool.
And it has the nice little, since it's nano weave, it self repairs and self cleans. It does have a little bit of vulnerability to electricity because it's nano. You don't want to, but since it's a weave and it's made of carbon fiber, you'd have to get hit with such massive voltage that you would just die anyways for the suit to give out. Because of the carbon fiber, that'll actually play as a insulator. The suit does provide you with 1 regen. But it's going to be a prolonged regen, so it's not 1 health per 10, it's 1 health per hour. It's waterproof, not fireproof. Due to it being a split, it's not an insulator, so it doesn't protect you from electricity. It's half
just
insulated, half vulnerable, so it kind of evens out.
That's weird.
Well, it's nano. Like the nano's gonna give out. The carbon fiber is what allows it to not be vulnerable to electricity. So you're half and half on that. If you just went with a carbon fiber, you'd be insulated. But yeah. And of course, it's a undergarment. So it's thin enough to be allowed to be worn underneath clothing. I will warn you though, like any close body weave, yes, the bullets will not puncture. Yes, if it's under 12, yes, sword, weapon, whatever, if it doesn't beat 12 damage, it won't puncture. But that doesn't mean you're not feeling the impact damage. You can still have cracked ribs. You can still get bruised. You can still get pummeled. It turns bullets into bludgeons. It turns swords and other things into bludgeon damage. You can still die from traumatic impact injury.
Well, let's not do that.
But yeah, so you can still take stun damage. So
So the 12 is I'll add
Armor.
that to my kimono armor then.
No, you could actually, yes, you could stack it. If it has the undergarment modifier, you can stack the armors.
Okay.
Though, are you going to do anything with Folly? Or are you two going to kind of...
Yeah, maybe Folly can improve it somehow. I need to pee.
Then go pee.
Maybe. Could I take one of the shock pistol clips, an empty one, and use it to sink electricity that would overload the nanites so that it offers full insulation?
No, it
until
would be
reaches
you would
21
have to
points of
rig a
damage.
battery. You'd have to have it battery powered. So the nanites would be running off a battery too, an external battery.
I'm confused.
You just said you wanted to
Because,
overcharge them. The overcharge won't last long.
Oh,
It'll
no,
decay
no,
over time.
No. I want it set up so that when the suit takes electricity damage, it is funneled into a capacitor and into a battery,
then that's fine.
and it charges the shock.
That is fine. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I just thought you were like, I'm gonna fucking juice the suit at all times.
No. I want it so that if they get hit with electricity, the electricity powers the shock pistol clip instead of destroying the nanites.
That'll be a tech use.
That's cool.
You want some hope?
Sure. Only
Nice.
hope, though, no despair.
Let's see if I need to do one thing though. 1 second here. Actually, no. Have you had your breakfast? Did it go? What's up? Invalid command. Oh, I gotta pick my token. Right. Here, Kuroko. Hope. Commanding hope. Rolled an 89, so it's actually a pass. Fair enough. So the minus
okay.
3 turned into a 0, so plus 10.
Okay. So I have.
How is it a pass?
It's a minus 3, so minus 3 degrees success on that.
It's a pass.
Just let me-
So then you get if it
It's a
reaches
plus
0,
10.
it's a plus 10.
Yeah, I just want to double check. So
Hold on.
89.
It'd be 89, so you'd be 9 over. So you'd be 9 under, so it's minus 1 degree.
1. Okay. Okay. Because I should be adding an extra -1 for failing it as well.
So no, it's just you just failed. That's it.
Yeah.
So it's a -10 to what you're doing.
Oh well, god damn it. All right.
But
89.
if he does give you despair, then and you still succeed, there is a chance that it comes out better than your original. Because he can forcibly, if he makes it harder and you still succeed, depending on how hard it was, you could end up
Amplifying the result. Yep.
amplifying the result because you have gains through hardship instead of ease.
Nope. You fucked me, Gil.
You rolled an 89. So doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You would have failed regardless.
Yeah. Well, boo.
Sorry.
Whatever you try and do, it just slips right off. It doesn't anchor in.
Nah. It might. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, it's because none of the fucking shock pistol clips are actually empty yet. I'm like, god damn it. We'll try this again later when I actually have had the opportunity to burn some of this ammo.
You just dived in there. Just making sure.
I got excited.
It's a good team.
I imagine.
Alrighty. Then I think that is all the effort I'm going to get out of that one.
Anything else you doing, Alex?
Well, I finished your gauntlet.
Cool. I'll come to you when you finish it up and be like, oh, these are neat.
Oh, thank you. It's just the one. I only had one shock maul.
Okay.
But it should be nifty enough that you can just sort of,
Slap a bitch.
Slap a bitch. Exactly. You can just slap a hoe. Now I know it looks a little iffy, but the design is actually fairly sturdy. It had to be on account of you being able to slap people with it. So don't be afraid to go nuts.
Okay. Can I hold other weapons in it is the question, or is it more of like a power fist?
No, I mean
It's not that big.
yeah. It's I put a picture in. Like it's big, but it's not gigantic. You should still be able to like hold a weapon.
Okay.
It's just a little awkward. But it uses, to the best of my knowledge, DM, is it going to use shock maul stats or power fist stats?
It's going to use shock maul stats, but the ones I gave you specifically.
Okay, so above in chat.
Yep, but
Yeah.
it does provide 4 armor to that arm.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a pretty cool picture. I'm not gonna lie. I like that a lot.
Thank you. It's just because it reminds you of some tech Blue might have, doesn't it?
No, that would be something actually Jess would make, because I'm a robot. That looks like something you would give to a person.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I make that, but I wouldn't make the capacitor stick out like that, because that you take one bad hit and that thing breaks.
Clears it off. Yeah.
So that would
Yeah.
definitely be something Jess could cobble together really quickly and be like, here, it's like, this looks really, why are the capacitors sticking out like that? Oh, because, you don't want to get shocked and shit. Can I have Blue make me something instead?
Damn. Wow, it got dark over on that side of the world. Because of all that shade getting thrown. Come on, guys.
Well, that's the thing. He would throw his stuff would be kind of this slapstick junker creation at the beginning, and then of course it got better and better. But I mean, I guess he was an aerospace, like he was a space engineer, an aerospace engineer, so I gotta give him that.
Mm-hmm.
So that would definitely be something Jess would make. I would hand you guys something, be like, it just works. Just think about it. And it's like, I don't. What is this, alien? Yes, I did use alien-esque concepts from different races. What, is there a problem? I don't think this is safe. You want it or not?
I mean, yes, clearly.
What if it like doesn't come off? Then you need to call tech support.
Nice. Okay. Final step, DM. Shamane's got her armor. Kuroko's got her new arm. Better armor for me and or Lady Jolder. Probably gonna get Jolder's plus breastplate together first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check out the motherfucking armor up in the book. So we're technically equipped right now, or at least I am equipped with the equivalent of light power armor from the book.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure on the logistics of improving that, like with the resources I have.
Basically, she would have the equivalent of Astartes power armor.
Which is pretty up there in terms of construction, yeah?
For Jolder, and since it's Iron Wolves, you're looking probably at the equivalent of, I don't know, I think it's called, not Centurion, but the one down from that, Terminator armor. Yeah, so that railgun blew through her Terminator armor. Just ping!
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's not as bulky, so.
Yeah. So can I make her a commensurate breastplate, or am I basically just like giving her a patch job?
You might have to give her a patch job, unless you got the right. I mean, you have the materials to potentially put one together, because you've made Titan armor before. It's just the Iron Wolves. They add something to the metal. It's heavier, but the Titans are just, they're like, hey, that normally scars the armor, now it's pinking off like. So they treat the metal specially somehow, but the insides of the armor, it's normal Titan armor. You've made this before. It's just something with the metal's different. It also makes it less flexible. So, I mean, with your, you've come across materials like that before. You could probably take that ship hull armor and find yourself a really fucking hot forge and literally make the breastplate, because that ship hull armor would definitely be something, probably even be better, but it would also be ship hull armor. That shit is like wearing a tank plate, or actually it's better than tank plating because it's a ship hull. But it wouldn't be very thick.
Okay, I'm having a brainwave. Come over here if we want to make better shit. Currently I have 105% charge.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna dump that or I'm gonna be about to dump that in her, and I'm gonna stop and be like, I need a sunbreaker. We're gonna make some better shit. We're gonna make some replacement armor and shit, and I'm gonna need the heat necessary to forge it.
Are you talking like the big two-handed hammer sunbreaker, or are you talking the one-handed throwing one?
I'm gonna need. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna need you to generate enough heat consistently for me to forge something for you.
Well, she's just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna deplete my light charge if I swap.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna give you a bunch.
All right, and you can kind of see her kind of focus, and then just see that electric charge just dissipate, and then she's just like, all
All
right.
right, here you go. And I'm gonna dump the whole 105% light into her.
And now it's very toasty in the room.
Ooh. Just rub my hands together, put them up against her or towards her torso. Be
Where are
like,
we doing
yeah.
this? Because this is not safe to do in here. You know that.
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna go downstairs to do it.
I'll melt that place.
Yeah.
If we're gonna forge something, we need a protective forge space. You know that.
Yeah, but the only one around here who's got one is Minerva, and she charges out the ass for it. So unless we know somebody else here that can make
let's
something
go
for it.
negotiate. Or just use it.
I get the feeling it wouldn't be as easy as you're feeling it is, but okay, let's go negotiate.
Okay. And she just kind of clonks down.
Leave your guns here. She gets testy about it.
And she puts a shotgun in her mall outside.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Enter.
Yay, that's us entering.
Yo, I heard you had a forge. We're gonna need to use it. I'm pretty sure I had this conversation beforehand.
She needs something exotic if we're going to be able to use her forge.
Oh. Well. I'm gonna find if Lady Jolder has an exotic weapon on her or an exotic armor piece. Rolling dice, waiting for it to roll. She kind of fishes through and she does pull out Siva.
Ooh.
Canister of it. And it kind of swirls and just it looks angry. And it hits a Rasputin canister.
Self-replicating nanites? Aggressive self-replicating nanites?
Sure.
Sent you a message in Discord.
Yeah, did you?
Kind of stares at it. It's very dangerous, but sure. You'll have to light your own fire, though. But I don't think that's a problem.
No,
You have
we
an
got
hour.
That. Cool. Let's see how much shit I can make in an hour.
Also, as part of the price, you're going to need to melt some bars. They're already in the slots, but you'll see them.
Okay.
The more bars you melt, the longer you can stay. You get an extra 10 minutes per bar. Beyond the first 3.
Cool.
There are other materials in there if you can also melt those, which I doubt. But if you can, there is a reward for melting them.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can do. All right. Let us know when's a good time slot actually for us to get started, assuming you have any projects going on right now.
You can.
Hello.
There will be an open forge slot in 15 minutes because their time is up.
Perfect. Then we will be back in 15 minutes. Good job, Jay. Also, why the hell were you carrying that stuff around with you?
I was supposed to take it back to get analyzed.
Oh. Okay.
And then she kind of fingers a couple holes to the missing part of her breastplate over her, or her helmet die. And then something blasted through my helmet, and I don't know. But I'm guessing I didn't get back up after that.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
You only know of a few things because you would definitely know Siva corruption on the armor. There's no Siva corruption.
Mhm.
It was a single shot or impact through the front of the helmet, and there's very few things that can provide a last death upon impact like that, especially if you still have your ghost.
Yeah, that was a weapon of sorrow that we haven't seen before. Not even Yor can one tap somebody.
Yeah.
Like the original Thorn could.
No, caliber suggests something like a rifle.
Yeah. So that's a sniper scale weapon of sorrow that she
Yes.
she got tagged with.
Yes.
Well, boo. We will worry about that at a later date.
It ain't here. I'll tell you that.
Let's hope. All right. So I'm gonna head back with Jolder to the crate, the house, and I'll be like, "All right, guys. So here's the thing. I'm gonna swap faces. I'm gonna put the red face on and try and get a bunch of light, because I should regenerate that fast enough that I can do it twice and get a full charge of light, so that I can do this construction stuff necessary before our time is up." Yes, dear. Huh? No. Because we don't have any money right now to go to the store with, and we already have food ready for dinner tonight. Get on. Ask me tomorrow. Silly child. Downside is, I think I might take on this face's personality. So, restrain/explain. We're going to see how this goes. So, shoot me in the face if it goes sour.
Wouldn't you die then? Don't you have no life or light?
Technically, Jolder could bring me back.
You're the one with the light. I don't.
Yeah, but she has 100 charge right now.
She can't hold 105, unlike you.
And she has 100.
Yeah, and she's going to use all of it to ult.
Yeah, when it's time. But right now, we're doing this. I need to figure out this particular function, and it coincides with our needs.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, I missed what was happening with the weave stuff. Were you gonna do something with that, Folly?
I failed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So right now, Folly's dealing with a midlife crisis. Do I keep what I'm doing now, or do I change lives completely and see what happens?
Okay, so I'll just put on the nano weave as is then. While Folly gets that figured out.
All right. So I'm going to take my face off, and I'm going to put the red face on.
Okay. I need that willpower test.
I thought I didn't need those anymore because
I said
confluxed.
a basic willpower test.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. Come on.
At least you're not getting any insanity from it, right? So that's a big win.
That's something.
It doesn't come off. You're just like,
Nope.
fucker.
Right. All right. One more time. If this doesn't work, I'm going to go get a Snickers. Ha
There's that hunger.
And I'm gonna put the red one on.
Okay. And then you're angry.
Okay, how angry?
You have that itch to fight something, but this isn't a good place for it.
Okay.
Kuroko will say, Folly, are you still there?
Yes! I'm just really lit up right now.
Okie dokie. Well, good luck with your thing. If you need some hope after this, let me know. I'm sure I could join you in the forge.
If I wanted your hope, I'd fucking asked for. Sorry.
No, it's good. I just let it all out. Just take your time, heal up in a sense.
I'm so tempted to have Lady Jolder be like, "Calm down. Here's some crayons."
Oh man. All right.
Just slams a big old gauntlet in your shoulder and clamps down on it, and you're just like, "Oh, Titan grip, Titan grip, Titan grip."
At least it's not a shoulder charge. At least it's not a shoulder charge.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna burn the 50 wounds to get
Hold up.
50% charge.
Hold up. Before you burn 50 wounds, I thought you only got half of the bonus.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have 50 wounds. You'd have 25 just before you kill yourself.
Yeah. Just to let you know, because remember, until you upgrade that complex power, the effective masks are halved, but they're a lot easier to take off and swap. And you
Okay.
also remove the penalty of taking insanity when you fail.
Fair enough. That's a good call. Then I'm gonna burn 25.
Okay, good.
A combat turn is 10 seconds, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm getting 1 regen per 10 seconds. Ow. So 250 seconds, that's 4 minutes. No. Yeah, 4 minutes and 10 seconds. All right. 4, 8. All right, I'm not going to be able to get all of my charge back. We'll do what we can.
I mean, if you need some extra, you can always just take some of your 11 you have or whatever.
That's not a terrible idea.
Just thought.
But it's more about
You
how
need it.
fast I regen than anything else.
Yeah.
Since I'm only
you're
regenerating
regenning pretty quick.
But since I'm only regenerating 1 per 10 seconds, it's mostly about the time that I have. Because I basically have 90 turns. So that's basically how much health I could potentially get back.
Mm-hmm.
Many turns.
Do you have any recovery mods on or anything like that?
No, like none
Okay.
of my armor is currently designed to support mods. I have to build those specifically.
Right.
That's what I should have done to her armor. Is I should have fucking put mod space on it.
She's got mod space on the legs, arms, mark, and helmet. Although the helmet's damaged, so you're not sure if it could support a mod.
Oh, I meant on Chamonix.
No, that's gonna require some parts. Tell you what.
Yeah. All right. So basically, I'm going to build up probably about a 75. Well, no, because it'll take me 2 rounds. So basically, at like the 12-minute mark, when I've got about 75% light, I'm going to start trying to take the mask off. And I want to swap to the blue one.
Okay.
Willpower.
'Cause that gives me a couple of minutes to try and work shit out on that. Hey, cool.
Nice.
Pop.
Okay. And I have a blue face on. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da.
Joel's gonna look at you like, is that what you're gonna try and sell the Guardians now?
What? God, no.
You're worse than Eris. Ugh. I thought her
Hey.
bleeding black 3 eyes
Hey.
were creepy, but Jesus.
No. Not cool.
You're creepier than Eris.
I'll take that, but you don't get to make fun of Eris.
Yes, I do.
No. That I will super you for. That's not cool.
I'll
That
super
girl's
you
gone
for
through
you.
that girl's gone through more shit than either of us. Not cool.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah, well, I don't think she's got any Siva experience, so
you'd be surprised. Girl's got all kinds of experience.
yeah.
Ugh.
And if you're gonna super me, and I don't come back, then and if I do, and you wasted our time at the forge after I handed that Siva capsule over, I'm gonna have to teach you some respect.
From
And
the
if
grave.
that doesn't work, I'll get the young wolf to do it.
Can you two stop flirting and just,
That's fair.
get your shit done?
Hey, it's not like that.
Uh-huh.
But she's right. Time is ticking. We need to go. All right. So we're going to gather up a bunch of stuff and go tromping into the forge.
6 kind of looks over. Oh, hey, don't forget to take this with you.
Yes. What is it?
Hands you a backpack filled with miscellaneous parts.
Yay.
Because you never know. Yeah, just
Fucking A.
Just you can't pick it up, but Lady Jolder can.
All right. Works for me. Do. Jog, jog, jog. Arms full of stuff. Jog, jog, jog. This is what we do. Forge time.
Last forge on the right.
I'm just
Remember,
wondering if
the
I should
moment you step foot into it, tick, 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 tick.
It's for me.
You guys got this, right? You don't need my help.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you do you, homie.
I can counteract the heat.
I love this map. It's been a long time since I got to use this map.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. So many layers. Said last one on the right. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah. My forge map is no joke.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes, Eddie. All right. Have you put us on this thing or?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't see me.
Far middle left.
Oh, hey, there we go. All right. Last one on the right is what she said. All right, let's get hoofing. She said there was something about some bricks getting melted down too.
I think it's this way.
Oh, yeah, that works. Do 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 do. And do 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 do.
You see people hammering away.
Cool. All right. Let's get working.
She pulls out her throwing hammer, sticks it in the in the coals, and just kind of runs it along until the thing gets cooking.
Awesome. That's cool. All right. So, armor and then exotics.
I don't think we have the parts for exotics.
Some Clark Tech.
Maybe. Armor first.
All right.
Clark Tech's nice, but each exotic requires a very specific thing that makes it exotic. Forging process, the crafting process, the materials used. It's not just something you craft together with some Clark Tech.
You're not wrong. All
Unless
right,
you're Clovis Bray, and well, I don't know where he went.
I do. But he's an asshole.
You don't say.
Not really. All right. Vic, draw me up some schematics. We're making Titan chess piece.
right.
Huh. Let's see if we can fold some light into this to bond the to make the molecules denser. When we hammer it out.
Lady Shoulder just goes Kong as that big double-handed hammer comes out, and she's just gonna fucking right-click the forge.
All right. So our forge is currently being powered by paracausal fire. Specifically, think Avengers Endgame when they made their shit out of a star.
Yeah. Also, the whirlwind that comes out of the hammer is in the core of the forge.
Nice. All right. Titan chess piece.
Go ahead and roll armor. It'll be a -20.
-20. Okay. Do I get a bonus or anything since I've got these guys and it's material I've worked with?
No, that's with all the negatives and bonuses.
Damn. Okay.
You're gonna have to recast it.
Not a chance in hell. With a -20, I'm fucked.
Well, you have to recast it. Just melt it down. Try again.
Fair enough.
It just cut into your time though.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, you didn't include the -20, but I think you still pass by 1 degree.
Yep.
Yeah. You pull it out. Lady Joel is gonna go over to the box, look around, open it up. There's a bunch of bars. She just literally just tosses them into the fire.
Alrighty. Yeah. Do they melt under the power of a sun that can skip cause and effect? Cool. We should probably transmat those out one at a time so we don't, mix them.
Right. Vic's already transmatting them. He's like, hot, 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 hot.
Okay. Would it be beyond the realm of my capability to build a sweet business for Jolder?
Very much so.
Damn. All right.
This forge would definitely, if you got access to some of the other equipment in here, allow for exotic crafting and like making your own exotics instead of copying the schematics of others. But looks like you're limited only to this one itty bitty forge, and it looks like there's a lot of other equipment available. So So, and these look like the itty bitty forges because there's 5 of these suckers, but there's only 2 on the top layer, and those look significantly more elaborate. The forge we're working at, and then of course whatever crazy stuff is in the middle and on the 3rd floor.
God only knows, but it looks badass as hell. All right.
You know, I put a lot of fucking effort in this map.
I mean, right?
Any chance I get an excuse to use it, it comes out.
All right. So we've got her armor. What else were we trying to make, guys?
I mean, I'm good. What about you, Allie? Anything you wanted? Don't think.
No, I'm good.
All right. Then I guess it's we get it now, or we get to fuck with things for ourselves, I guess. I want to sink light into making a new shell for Vic, so that he has his full immunities to attack.
You'll have full immunity. You can do that to give him full immunities to mortal weapons.
Oh, okay.
That'll be an armor at a -10.
At -10. Wow, that's a
Nailed it.
3.
You got it.
Boom.
All right, Lady Jolder is going to attempt to. She's already melted all the other bars, so you guys got quite a bit, and she's going to try and melt one of the unmeltables. See if her solar power's up to it.
Okay.
Not for the first attempt. It's just kind of stares at it like, what the fuck? She has it completely submerged in the hottest part of the forge, and it is not melting.
I'm thinking you might have to hit that one.
Permission granted. She fucking just right clicks the shit out of it.
Damn.
And you actually just see this thing just. It's almost the impact. The whirlwind actually flows into the metal, and she's going to get a additional super subset for the middle fire tree.
Nice. Oh man.
Well, I melted that shit. Vic, do your thing.
Nice.
I'm not picking that up.
Nice.
Floats. He helps between the 2 ghosts. They float it into a canister. You know what? I could probably. And when she runs out of super, she kind of pauses, and then sticks her hand into the forge. Nope, I'm getting light charge from this. Yep.
You are?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
All right, well then let's do something with it.
It's slow, but
You know what? Slow and easy. We do a lot more transit and a lot less killing than we used to when we're here. We want to bottle that. Do we know how it's doing it? How it's producing light?
she's doing a thermodynamic suction. She's basically feeding off solar energy to gain light.
Mm-hmm. Can we try and incorporate that into the lantern? So that it'll.
That would be you having it, not her. Unless this artifact applies to all guardians.
Mhm.
Oh,
I mean, I hadn't intended to make it exclusive to me.
okay. Okay. This is gonna be a bit tough. So for the next upgrade, this one is going to require an influence test.
An influence test. I have a 9 influence.
Yep.
You got a few options. You can use a fate point for a +10, or you could burn a fate point for like a a +40. But
+20.
I mean, unused, right?
Oh, you can burn an unused fate point for a +50, yes, or for 40, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not suggestible.
you can run out, get hope from Kuroko, but that'll only give you half of what she's, the effect is.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere I have.
Well, you can risk it. You just try it out. Reroll. Fails, it fails.
You can get a bonus and then try twice.
Yeah, it's a good call.
A bonus from what now?
Kuroko. She can give you hope once per session for influence, but it's only at half the degrees, rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
So you can try that.
So I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to.
Okay, Kuroko, roll hope.
You got me on comm, so I'll just.
Kroko, I need as much hope as you can give me.
Well,
Good luck.
all right. I'm not gonna dodge this. We're gonna command it. Let's
I do not have.
let's roll. And I will help you out here and do a reroll because 89 I think was the last thing I got to, or was it an 81? One of the two.
I think you're right.
89 is not good.
It was
89
like
is the no goes. I'll do that.
it was an 89 exactly. I think.
So you get +20.
All right.
So you're looking at 29 or less.
Ah, man. Them odds ain't nearly high enough.
But you can roll it twice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You said I could permanently burn a fate point to get what now?
If it's an unused, it's a +40. If it's a used fate point, it's a +20.
I mean, I haven't used any fate points yet this session.
All right. Well, you can burn one.
I wouldn't do it. Just try first. If you fail, then you can then re-roll and then burn after that. Multiple choice. You have 3 chances instead of just doing it once. If you just burn now, so that's my suggestion.
Okay. 80 again.
It's okay. Now you can re-roll with the fate point. Remember your +20. And you pass.
Holy shit.
Congrats. I'm glad that +20 worked for you because otherwise you weren't going to get it.
Otherwise we were fucked. Oh,
Looks
man.
like a pass to me.
Yep. No green, but it's a 1 degree. So.
Okay. No, you will have an artifact unlock for Titans. They can select because each individual who has access gets, depending on how much merit they've achieved as an NPC, they can unlock, like in the season pass, artifact unlocks. Jolder automatically gets 1, and it for Titans only. They can have a regen 1 for light when exposed to, just a 1 regen while in solar. And then you can also absorb solar-based damage. A percentage of that is converted directly to light.
Mm-hmm.
Titan class only.
Okay. That's crazy.
One of the mod slots on your artifact has been taken up.
Okay, so one out of your whatever. It's like I know what you mean. I gotcha.
So you can only have X number of mods on that thing. You'll have to experiment with it further to see if you can actually remove old ones, buff current ones, or apply new ones to as you go. But as long as Lady Jolder stays in,
Your fire team.
well, yeah, it's part of your fire team, and as a fire subclass, she can gain a 1% light gain per 10 seconds while in fire form, and then additional fire also increases light gain.
Okay.
After she melts that and you guys figure that out, unfortunately, to figure that out, she kills the forge because she sucks all the light out of it.
No.
Hmm.
All right. Damage and. Sorry, I'm trying to write down everything you said. Basically, they absorb a percentage of solar damage into light, and they get regen 1 when exposed to solar energy.
No, just they get 1 light regen per 10 seconds.
While in
Okay.
solar subclass or just
Yes, they have to be in a solar subclass.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So,
So as long
no
as she
bubble titan, no thunder crash or juggernaut, but they get the solar subclass.
Cool.
Kong. That's my favorite subclass for Titans when you're dealing with bosses, especially in the Gambit.
Right.
You just fucking right-click that boss, and he's just like, I can't do anything.
This
And
is
then the rest of your boys just sword it. It's like, yes. 3 laments and a.
They finished with the forge. Now
Uh,
they just have to give out some of the things to what's her face and be all set.
all right. So I have 75. I can get half from this. So I can get 24, 48. Okay, that's fine. All right. One and one. So I have 1 of my own fate points, and the mask's fate points are gone. Cool. All right, Jolder, you have to do it again.
We're out of time, kid.
Well, damn. Not nearly enough time.
All right.
Honestly, yeah, we can hold these over her later. All right, Vic, you got all the goods?
Yeah, they're still really hot.
You're
I
good.
also can't pick up that canister.
Which canister?
Canister of the metal Lady Jolder hit.
As in you can't lift it?
Yeah.
Can I lift it?
No.
No. Jolder,
Mm.
carrying your super metal out of here, right?
Fine. She clomps back and just. You see her go pick it up, and then she's like, one moment. And then she has to like struggle with it, and you can swear you think the grating underneath kind of bends and bows, but not actually. She just, this token is 6 heavy. Okay, I got it. Wow, it's a long way back. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Nice job, and I hope you enjoyed my crazy map.
That was a really cool map.
All right, you guys get back.
Beep. Alrighty.
Here you go. Kong.
It's fucking hot in there, man.
You have
Why's
no
it gotta
idea.
be so hot?
Yeah. A mechanical arm comes out from the back of her store and grabs the canister and pulls it in. All right, for your reward, pick one of 3. And she puts a 15% kiosk token on the table. She puts a 2 mask question tokens. And then she also puts a knowledge book on the table.
Ooh. What's the knowledge book a knowledge book of?
This particular one is a specific knowledge of machines, mechaneers, specifically vehicles.
Vehicles.
Mhm.
Is that going to be useful in this place?
We don't know.
Maybe not on
We
the
already-
first floor. First
Yeah,
floor feels
right.
very cramped. Maybe that's a theme throughout. I mean, maybe that's a bogus thing, or maybe it's not.
Quality and reliability, right?
Quality and reliability.
Given the nature of Minerva, I don't think she would sell us something worthless, because if word got out that she had,
Well, she still does sell things of quality. Like, this is a quality learning book. But just like the M24 you sold, you can still make a fool's purchase.
that's fair.
Because just because you bought a perfectly good M24 and there's only 100 bullets in there, and they come back and like, I need more bullets. I don't have any more bullets. What do you mean? You just sold me a gun with 100 bullets? You were the one who purchased it. You didn't ask for more. You made no questions. So you know she does those type of things. So it's not
Kuroko,
without
thoughts?
pitfalls.
To me, the kiosk one seems the most interesting. Is it 15% on all floors? It doesn't matter. I guess there's a modifier, as Chaminade was saying.
The coin that she has, from the Chaminade has, is a white token.
Right.
This one is a red 15%.
Right. So they look different. Maybe 15% on a certain floor, right? Maybe it's 15% on the 3rd floor or the 5th floor, and that is more valuable depending on where you are. So they're all wild cards, right?
Pretty much. We could always just, ask her.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the book and I'm like, 6 did ask for literally just whatever knowledge books we could have. Is the Mechaneer's Guide going to be useful to us further down?
Depends on how far down you can get down. Floors get bigger. There's more spaces. There's more emptiness. Some people find use for vehicles down there. Maybe You never find use for a vehicle, except for what you can take from it. Vehicles have very specific parts you can't really get anywhere.
What's the significance of the red kiosk token?
It's a percentage.
Just a
You have to
percentage
fill
of any.
100%. And if you don't fill 100%, you can't move off from your purchase until you fill that 100%. This is a 15% redeemable token. It'll fill it 15%.
No matter the price.
No. It does not compare to a blue, black, gold, or platinum token, but it's better than the rest.
Hmm.
But that's a set of knowledge now, isn't it? If you want real knowledge, you'll have to purchase that.
You know what?
Kuriko flips a question coin her way and asks, "How many different colors are there then? And what's the difference?"
Mm. That's 2 questions. These technically aren't really redeemable at my shop, but I'll humor you.
Do you want another coin then?
Well, usually you can get real questions out of masks with that. You can probably get more from a mask. They don't really deal with the kiosks. I do. I know quite a bit about those damn kiosks. But I will warn you that my knowledge is usually through barter. Although this technically counts as barter, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you're offering 2 question masks anyway. Question coin masks. So I thought a question for a question seemed fair. Anyway.
Oh God, he's typing.
Yeah, so I'll answer one question.
The different colors, probably.
Okay. So you've noticed that each floor has a different rule, and if each floor has potentially different theme to it.
Mm-hmm.
We are on floor. Can you name it?
1.
Technically, we're actually in between 1 and 0. This little specific area.
Okay.
But you usually always round up for difficulty ratings.
Fair enough.
There are halfway floors. Halfway floors are usually safe, or I wouldn't say safe, but devoid of things. But they also have different access tunnels into different places. Makes them maybe just as dangerous, but slightly, but mostly from people. Monsters usually don't enter these places. But you'll notice that level 0, if did you find any kiosks?
No.
Yes, finding a kiosk in level 0 is rather difficult. And since it's level 0, it kind of falls outside of some rules, but that's another question. So, there are actually quite a few tokens, up to 10 different colors that I personally know of, but I know there's probably more. I just have never ever seen one before. I have also never seen a level 0 token. Level 1 tokens are very straightforward. They're white, just like the white masks. They're not very good. But at least they'll... How much they're worth goes down. So whatever it says on the token, if you have 100% bar token, on the next floor, it's not going to be worth 100%. Level 2 is green. Level 3 is red.
So it's worth 15% on level 3 and more further up and less further down.
No. It's worth 15% on level 3, and it's worth less the higher up you go, and it's worth the same on the way down.
Mm.
Gotta be careful with that. It's best to use these on the floor they're what they're worth. Unfortunately, it's a little scam that kiosks use. Just because you have a 15 on a higher floor doesn't mean you can come down to this floor and be like, I'm gonna redeem this for this black token. And then the thing is like, wow, that's a lot of percent. No. 1% on a black token does not mean a higher percent on lower floors. It doesn't. But if you use it on the right floor, 15% is quite a damn bit, especially if you're reaching for higher floor worth materials. That's the key. That's the trade-off. Fourth floor is blue. Fifth floor is black. Sixth floor is gold. Seventh floor is platinum. Level 8, I've only seen one ever. It is... I don't think I'll ever see it again, but it was rather fascinating. Gosh, I just had it written down. Whoopsies. One moment, Plex. It's Jade, and then she doesn't know what level 9 and 10 look like. I'll make it editable by you guys, so that if you want to add additional notes to it, you can.
Sounds good.
Because I've told you guys some stuff about it, and maybe it's a good place to localize all your collective information about the kiosk system in one handout so everyone can just kind of peruse it. I know Johnny could probably go back through the recording and write whatever is necessary.
Yeah.
So, I could elaborate on some things. I gave you a little bit extra information because I was really pleased with the canister that you brought me. That was a very difficult metal to melt. There are some buyers who are looking for something like that because they have no actual means of melting that metal. Poor little ones. But they have wealth. And I plan to take it from them in exchange for this material.
Good to know. There might in the future be a way to slag out more of those. Wow, I got quiet in here.
Yes,
How
it is.
so?
No, like it just all of the comms went dead at once, and I was like, well.
Mhm.
Well, I will allow you to do further business if you have any. Otherwise, if you don't have any business, you know my policy.
Say? I guess that's a no. Then we will take the 15% token, as it seems to be the most reliably useful.
Very well.
Out of curiosity, what would you cost? What would be the cost for the Mechaneers book on its own, independently, shall we say?
You must be running out of things to offer. What do you have that I would want? Because last time you brought some things with me, I was rather disappointed. But I took them.
Did I show her the shock pistol and make her an offer last time on that?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull out the shock pistol and the DFA and set them both down. I'd only be willing to part with one of these.
No. Where am I going to get ammo for either of these? This
And I
one,
will.
she picks up the DFA. This has a series of ammo that I'm not accustomed with. Not only that, while the weapon is of high quality, ammunition is key. I would be selling this to probably someone who is, let's just say, actually able, actually has some wealth. But they're going to ask where's the ammo because they're going to be that type of person. Same with this other thing. This thing's not too bad, not as good as quality, but ammo.
I pull out a one of the power cells for it and set it down. And I was like, they're easy to make.
Then I'm going to need
I
the
have-
schematic for both the pistol and the ammo clip. She slides back the DFA. I'm interested in this. If you can if additional ammo can be manufactured and additional pistols can be manufactured, then I'm interested. Otherwise, I'm going to want 10 pistols and 100 clips of ammo for the book. Or you can sell me the book, or you can sell me the schematic for both the ammo and the book, and give me the gun and a clip of ammo.
That sounded like me giving her a lot more for the same thing. Run that last sentence by me again.
So basically, she wants the gun and the clip
Uh-huh.
for the shock pistol, and the schematics for both, or she wants 100 clips and 10 guns.
No, see, that makes sense. No, I can give her the schematics. They're not, they're unique in this zone, but they're not that far.
All right, she'll
Like,
slide the book.
I can make them. Yeah, so I'll draw up the schematics.
She's not saying you can't make them anymore. She just wants the schematic for herself.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ammo.
She also wants the schematic for the gun too.
Yeah, no, I figured. God, if only Shamane were here with her incredible levels of commerce and she could barter on my behalf.
I have one check mark in commerce.
I have 0.
I'm surprised you heard her. She's away.
Yeah, so I'd be willing to do that.
Then we will set her up with schematics for shock pistol and ammo.
Okay. She'll try the weapon up on the shooting wall again until the clip's empty. Yeah, just not bad. She sets it on a tray that a little machine came out, and the machine runs back with the weapon on the tray. Okay, here's your book.
Cool. So if Johnny, that is to say dead Johnny, returns, we will have for him one book of vehicle mechanics.
I think the nice thing is you can also read it if you wanted to as well.
I
Have Ghost
can.
take a look. It's not like it disappears after you read it.
Does when 6
I mean,
does it.
It does when 6 does it.
Well, maybe you should read it before he does.
Maybe. Well, the thing is that Vic can literally just blast it with his laser and then just know everything in it without it taking any damage or anything. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, so Vic's gonna do that with his little. He's gonna shoot it, and it's a very cool looking 1930s picture. Has actually no, it's a 1920s. It actually has Ruth on it doing the flex with the and there's a bomber plane and a jeep in the background, and it looks like they're in a manufacturing, a garage, and yeah, the book is rather weird because the magazine just has significantly more pages than the size of the magazine.
So there's some weird nonsense going on there.
Mm-hmm. As you're kind of looking through it, you're like, holy shit. For spaceships, aerospace stuff, any of the really complex stuff, there's vagaries in there. Like, there's not as much detail as you'd like. It's the basics, but the more mundane stuff, like anything with combustion engines or steam engines or any of that, it's very detailed.
So industrial age.
Mostly industrial age, but it does touch up on some of the basics with the more advanced stuff. It mostly points out where things break most often, what spare parts you're going to need, what fuel it runs off of, and the locations of such. But it doesn't tell you all the things, but just the
Okay.
most common stuff.
Alrighty.
But with fucking the combustion age, industrial age stuff, it tells you how to put a Jeep together from spare parts.
Alrighty.
So if you want a little meep Jeep,
Mimi.
tells you how to make one.
All right.
Scrrrrat!
Squiddly bop bop bop. Funny. Anyway.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do with her?
I think that's it. We'll cover the book. Or we'll let Vic read the book. We'll sell off the last of our stuff, and then we can go out into the labyrinth and kill some shit.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry again, Chamonix. I meant this to be done like 30 minutes in and out. Quick adventure, Rick and Morty style.
Well, that was your downfall there. That's what happened. You assumed there was going to be a Rick and Morty adventure, but you know how those go.
I did not have control of that situation at all.
Yep.
Now I have to find a new ghost shell for Vic because his old one doesn't work anymore.
Indeederinos.
Ooh, can I have one that's kind of on fire since we made it in solar metal?
Find one.
Do.
All right, so I've been pretty busy, so I can't do any real downtime for myself. But once everyone's good to
They went to
go,
the forge for an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, I came in at the very end there, and even if I was gonna read, I wouldn't be able to get much done in like 55 minutes. So reading's the only really thing on my agenda for now. I could go talk to some people though. Talking to people would be nice.
Chaminade could also make some stuff.
Yeah, she can make some drugs and stuff if she was with
Still
us
inclined.
still, wherever she went to.
If she were so inclined.
I'll
Is
go
there
talk
a
to this lady here. Let's see what, or
Chaminade?
guy, whoever. It looks like a lass, but it looks like there's someone in there in that suit of something. Looks like a bunny girl, bunny suit.
Yeah, no, he just kind of looks over. What do you want?
I'm just checking out my neighbors. What's your deal? How long you been here for?
Been here a while.
Been here a while? Really?
You all right, Ray?
What
Okay.
made you decide to come down this way?
Lack of monsters.
Lack of monsters. That's fair. Did you get very far down the levels, or?
Not really.
Okay. Do you feel like you'd want to find a way out of here, or is this more just a journey for you?
I could get out of here. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't blame you. We're gonna be finding our way out here soon, but
Sure, you will.
yeah, that's exactly it. It's more of the journey to do it. You can call me Kirko, by the way. What's your name?
Just kind of pauses. Lilu.
Lilu? Oh, that's a nice name.
It works.
It does.
Good name. Solid name.
Kuroko's gonna like look her up and down. Is she just like wearing some power armor? Does she have a mask? What's her deal?
Looks like a custom light power armor fusion with a spacesuit.
Okay. Seem pretty agile on that. You must get around real quick.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll get you here, I guess.
No, I built it here.
Oh, you built it here? Really?
Yeah.
That's it's a nice skill set. You
Yeah.
an armor or just more of a hobby?
No, I'm a spacesuit engineer.
Spacesuit engineer.
Explains the spacesuit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you.
Some floors don't have oxygen.
That's
or
fair.
Gravity, or both.
That's fair.
Some floors
know
don't
that.
have the same temperature. It's pretty nice here. So just be careful on the third floor. Most of the areas, oxygen's worth more than food and water, because
Really?
there is none. In most areas. Some areas are actually, I guess you can call them bastions. They're little pocket bubbles of air.
Did you lose your mask, or are you someone who's been down to the third floor?
I've been down there. Just there's a threshold that you have to cross before the effect takes, but that doesn't mean the oxygen's not obeys the threshold, or the lack thereof.
Right. Okay.
I've also, if you completely cover your face, with something, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I actually didn't cross that threshold. So. I guess you could say I was on 2.5.
Right.
because
Kind of like we are here, in a
because
sense. Yeah.
floors are rounded up. Remember?
Yeah.
So technically, I was on 3, but 2.5 still doesn't obey the rule of 3. So I was on the threshold of 2.5 before entering 3. Got enough money there to be able to afford this place pretty comfortably for a long time. Because
That's good.
Not a lot of people know how to make spacesuits, or at least rig something that allows them to
To breathe, I guess. Yeah.
well, it's more than that, because there are heat fluctuations in the 3rd floor, really bad
Okay.
ones from what I've heard. I've also sent a couple of drones in, and I didn't get them back, but I got a lot of readings.
Right.
So there's heat fluctuations anywhere from like negative 250 all the way up to positive 200.
Shit.
Yeah, and it can be as immediate as almost instantaneous. Like there's a door.
Yeah, a properly insulated suit then would be quite handy.
Mm-hmm. Spacesuit. So, but that's in the less like those they gradually fluctuate pretty slowly in the mostly trafficked areas where the most monsters are.
Mm-hmm.
But outside those zones, we call it the wild zones, and the heat and the temperature can fluctuate almost instantly. The air, sometimes there's air, sometimes it's methane, sometimes it's some carbon dioxide, like thing. So you don't really know what you're breathing, if you can breathe at all.
So good sensors are
sometimes
probably a nice idea. Yeah.
Sometimes there's gravity. Sometimes there's too much gravity. Sometimes there's negative gravity. And then there's no gravity. So, yeah, I make spacesuits. Learning how to do power armor. It's actually a lot easier than I thought, considering mechanized spacesuits are kind of what I do. So just adding power armor bits, especially from those power armor guys that I've been seeing around, kind of flood the place.
Mm-hmm.
Just take their shit or other power armored individuals' shit, combine it with a spacesuit, and now I'm looking at some real cash, especially for the 3rd floor.
If you ever want to talk to our guy Six, I think he's pretty good at making that kind of stuff too.
Might be from
I
the
think he
same
cheats, and honestly, I think that cheating is actually going to get him in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot of power in the detail work.
Right.
Like, sure, you can have something work, but what happens if it breaks? And now you're sitting there without your fancy little bench, and what other silliness you're trying to use to cobble that thing together for. And not only that, what if you're incapacitated and you can't repair it? And whatever method you use to put it together, everyone else just kind of looks at it and goes, "That's not how that works." It's like putting duct tape on reality. You pull a bunch of things together and you stick the duct tape on the pieces so they stay. But when that duct tape rips and all the pieces slide back the way they should be,
Right.
it's a cheat. And cheaters, they get called out eventually. And when they get called out, usually it breaks. So if he cobbles a spacesuit together for you and something goes wrong, he's going to be the only one to be able to fix it. And if he's not there to do it, you're screwed.
Yeah. No, for sure.
So just be careful. There's a lot of cheaters on a lot of floors. I'm not saying that that's bad. Maybe they're really good. But it also makes any of the stuff they give you impossible to maintain.
Right.
Because you have to take it back to them. Either get it replaced or repaired, and that's part of their business scheme. Also makes it really, really hard to sell that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because
No.
especially if that person's migratory. If they're on a specific floor and they don't fucking move, and that's just they've committed themselves to the store or whatever, it's a lot easier because they know exactly where to find you. They also know exactly where to kill you too, if your shit's if they're really going to take it out on you. So
Hope you haven't had any of that dealings.
no, I do the detail work.
Yeah.
No. I don't cheat. I hate cheaters, specifically because they can underbid me with such ease because they use half the parts and half the time and none of the effort.
Right.
So he's worse because that bench, I've seen other people use it. It applies that same cheat to the stuff you guys make, which makes it almost impossible for you to repair it in the field without that bench, which is a extension of his power. So if that suit breaks, you need a bench or him to fix it. Otherwise, it's not happening. Unless you have some power related to his, or use a tool that has an extension of his cheating power. You know.
That's fair.
So there you go.
Kirko doesn't even know if she's ever cheated before.
Magic
Never really had an
technically,
opportunity.
I guess,
Yeah.
could be called a cheat, but that's physics breaking. That's rule breaking. That bypasses how tech should work. That bypasses how rules of engineering, science, biotechnology, like it completely overrides that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just how their reality works, but here it's a different reality, and he's still applying the rules of his reality on this one, and it's just that's like trying to shove a puzzle piece that doesn't belong into the puzzle piece slot that you want, and you're just like, clong, it works. And if you look at it really hard, it pops back out. Or you just crushed reality onto a spot that it doesn't like, and you're just like, that's ugly.
I hope you keep finding business. I'll let my party members know in case they do want to get something like that. Where are you?
Yeah, me too. I mostly sell to Minerva because she's the only one who can afford it.
Okay, fair enough. Where did you come from before this though? Like, did you like have a home planet, or were you a traveler?
No, I had one of those. Mostly I was on most of the diaspora teams.
Diaspora teams. What's that?
You're the first diaspora. The great exploration out into the deep space.
Oh, okay.
Collective level, like humanity's first giant collective to explore the boundaries of known space. The diaspora.
I come from a time where there wasn't really space travel yet, so that's neat.
Well, I've picked a very specific field,
Mm-hmm.
and people were laughing at me first, and then I was laughing at them because I engineer spacesuits. Sure, your spacesuits, you can purchase them, but who's going to maintain them? Who's going to build you a custom bitch when you need one? Because what if you get into a situation where it's like, I need a spacesuit for mining? We don't really have a spacesuit that can stand the rigors of deep space mining, and you don't have a rig for it. You don't have a mining rig, or the mining rig breaks, or you only need certain samples.
Mm-hmm.
Mining in space is very dangerous, so you need custom spacesuits built for that. And I paid my way easily. It's just really easy here on this floor because I can throw my shit into a kiosk and be like, boom.
What you need.
People buy my
Exactly.
stuff out almost immediately because I build it on the white floor. I can ask for a really reasonable price for it, or I can overcharge the shit out of it. Well, I mean, the key when you sell something to a kiosk, you get to make a recommendation of the price. It then makes its own fucking decision. But still, when you go back to the kiosk, it spits whatever it takes a percentage, of course, if you sell to it, and then you get whatever is left. Sometimes it takes a big fucking percentage, more than half. Sometimes, maybe sometimes it spits ration bars at you for for a beautiful masterwork piece of armor, and you're like, what the fuck? Sometimes it spits money at me like a fucking broken slot machine, just
So,
making it rain. I
so,
don't
so
know.
that's how it works, eh? So once you put it in, it gives you a return investment after it's created, or does it have to be bought first?
That's weird. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Sometimes people, you could put in a request for things that aren't in the shop, and maybe that automatically completes the transaction immediately once it fits the
Right.
specs. Maybe you have to wait. Sometimes the moment it goes in, I get showered with stuff. And yes, I do recommend bringing a net or a shield. Sometimes
So you
it will
don't get
throw
hit
a
by
suit of
it.
armor at you.
Yeah, Charbonnet was just telling us about that. Seemed to be
Yeah.
almost knocked the wind over or him.
Just know that the screen, you can't move screens. Once it changes the screen, you can't move it.
Yeah, he
You
was
have to
saying the same
complete
thing.
whatever it tells you on the screen. So the moment you decide to sell something, you're selling it. There are no take-backsies, because
Right.
what'll happen is every time you go back to the kiosk, you're going to be on that sell screen forever until you sell that item. So if you sold it to someone else in a barter transaction and you had promised to sell it to the kiosk, you may never use the kiosk again until you go get that very same item from that person and sell it to the kiosk.
Interesting. So the kiosk must have a biometric scanner in a sense to know who is who.
Everyone has a unique ID, and it
Okay.
actually keeps track of how many expenditures you make. I don't know if it gives you a discount or a loyalty something. No one fucking knows, but I know some people who get some pretty spicy discounts or deals, I think, because we all have our own made up algorithms of what we think the kiosk is going to do.
hmm
And I know some people make some fucking insane cash with, they have tens of thousands of transactions with the kiosk. They make a certain good, they put it in every day, and
Oh shit.
whatever.
Yeah, that's
Um,
that's pretty good.
I will say big buys, bullets. Doesn't matter
No,
what
for
floor.
sure. Yeah.
Bullets. Um, they stop becoming relevant after the fourth floor, from what I've heard from my friends.
Maybe they
Because
use a
the
different
weaponry
way
they
to.
use
Yeah.
there the weapon they use there, from what I've heard, starts to bend between, what things. Basically, a weapon is a WMD on floor 5 or higher. Floor 4 is that kind of middle ground. Maybe you have something really fucking special. Maybe the gun you just use is normal as fuck and you custom make bullets and it doesn't matter what you shoot with those bullets, it's gonna die. But normal bullets stop really becoming viable on floor 3. So if you have normal bullets, just even armor piercing bullets stop becoming really relevant on floor 3. Um, but special fancy ultra bullets, those fancier they get, people use them still.
Right.
Energy-based weapons, they're always viable, because even if you can't kill someone with it, that doesn't mean you can't use it as, I don't know, a bomb or a fuel cell, or I don't know, maybe you're trying to cut through a bulkhead.
Yeah.
Bulkhead's not as tanky as that guy you're trying to kill, but oh man, am I cutting through this bulkhead?
Yeah.
Hey man, I,
No,
I
that's
have a
pretty good.
very specific skill set.
You're good with tech. I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm good with tech, but very specific tech.
Yeah.
Usually it's space related, early space related. I've seen some really weird stuff where they're like, "Hey, you're good with spacesuits," and they bring me something, and I'm like, "What is that? That is not a spacesuit." They're like, "Of course it is. This is an omnisuit." Omnisuit? What the fuck is an omnisuit? And they're like,
Spacesuit for better.
"Fucking noob," and then they leave.
Well, I'm sure you've broadened your horizons just by being in this place.
I mean,
So,
I've had people come all the way down from floor 7 and ask me to build them a thing, and I look at them and go, "I'm gonna do a what when?" And they're like, I came down from this floor just so you can fix me this thing. And I'm like, that doesn't even exist in where I live. We don't even have a concept for that, let alone a sparkle of a sci-fi idea. Some of the stuff they bring doesn't even appear in sci-fi books.
Yeah, that was probably my only escape to the same thing you're talking about. It's great that you got to experience it. I was just in that time where it wasn't available yet, and I didn't really have time to do it anyway, especially being a corporate slave. But it is what it is. New life.
Yeah, I was a corporate slave too.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Because the corps, they're the ones who own the ships.
Yeah.
So if you rode that ship, you were a corpse slave. So it should gives you a fist
Wow.
bump.
Don't have those where I live.
Yep. So yeah, we Mega Corps owned us, but at the end of the day, whoever was on the ship, we owned the ship. And that's
Right.
a big problem that they ran into, because if the corpse asked too much, we just stole your ship. They didn't have ships to go spare to go fucking take back their ship.
Yeah, there's a nice system there. That's good. That's good to hear. At
So,
least.
they learned real quick they can't push us around. The only thing they can do is we do need to come back for supplies eventually.
Yeah.
That's when we get into trouble. But at the same time, there are other stations that started to appear, and a lot of people like the stuff you bring back from space. And you can do some under the table dealing at a tough price, but I mean, you avoid the corp. They didn't start bringing attack fighters into it until way later than they should have, because they thought they could keep track of us. But they attached those fighters to space stations, so anytime we wanted to dock, regardless. I mean, we can't really plagiarize the ship's, manifesto, log, name the ship, ownership. We can't. There's not enough ships out there, especially if it literally looks like the ship.
Yeah.
And it's really expensive to retrofit something that large to make it look like something else. And it takes just a deep scan, and it's like, oh, they just put junk on the top of it. No. But yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, you didn't miss much. Your Earth was probably way better off than ours, or whatever your planet name was.
Yeah, no, it was called Earth too. It was
Mm.
not Earth literally too, but it was also called Earth.
Ours is spelled with 2 E's.
Really?
Earth.
Yeah, the first E is, the second E is silent.
It's that welcome to Earth. Yeah, that's cool. If you
need a
ever,
custom spacesuit,
yeah, and if you need parts, I do believe we have a shit ton of parts. We could,
well,
make
I'll
a
buy them
trade.
from you.
Yeah,
But it's going to be expected barter. Like,
yeah, of course. It's
I'm
just
not
seems
gonna
like
barter with you on the tech stuff either, because I'm gonna need those parts to make
yeah,
my
to build the
weapons.
shit. Oh, I get that. Yeah,
So the only things I can give you are things that I'm not gonna use, like weapons. But sometimes people want weapons integrated into their spacesuits, so that's tough. So mostly I do energy-based weapons
Mhm.
or high-velocity weapons, because uh, gravity changes are less likely to happen to energy-based projectiles, because if you run into a weird gravity flux zone, especially on the 3rd floor, your bullet can go woo and then not hit the target at all, and then
Oh,
actually
that
end
sounds
up hitting your
terrible.
friend or shooting yourself. Even though you shot in a straight line, you ended up shooting yourself.
Huh.
It's weird. So energy projectiles are the less likely to be fluxed, so I usually do those. So the battery on that sumbitch has to be really good. If you find any fusion cores, that's some sweet shit.
No, for sure. I think
Fusion cores will have to come by. Although
Like-
those metal boys that are stomping around, whoo, those guys are like fucking taking candy from a baby. Not only is their tech like sweet, they also have fusion cores, and that metal that they have useful all throughout floor 1, 2, and 3.
good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, But I mean, they need improvements, but they have a lot of nice little knickknacks in there. It's like I call them Mark 1s because I turn them into Mark 2s and 3s.
Right.
But it saves me a lot of work. But hey, if you find any of those metal boys and get me some Mark 1s, or I don't even care if they're just parts of Mark 1s. I got some cash lying around.
I think we
And,
actually have some in storage. Some of the at least the bases and arms, legs, body. I don't think they have any helmets, but definitely
I'm gonna
got
need the
some.
cores with them though. That's the big problem. Also
Yeah,
the
I don't.
helmets. If you have any helmets, those are huge. Getting the helmets.
Yeah,
There should be a base of them somewhere on floor 2. A big old bad like a Ford HQ.
okay.
Keep pouring in. It's weird. See them all over the place. Either that or they all came in one large wave and they're just kind of stomping all over the place. But there's a fuck ton of them. Let me tell you.
Is she
That
talking
also
about
doesn't help
the?
because they're looting everything. So
Right. I think Six was saying that you like to think everything's theirs for technology wise. So yeah.
well,
Okay.
it's not just tech. If it's a box, they take it,
Right.
empty or not.
Yeah. That's good
Some
to
of the
know.
boxes actually you slice them up and then weld the sides of the box together to make a big plate or a wall or I
Yeah.
don't know. Some of those boxes are the sides are ridiculously strong. I mean, they're industrial crates, so you'd expect so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you end up going hunting for them,
I'll keep an eye out for you. No, for sure.
yeah, I can make some sweet shit because they ain't going into floor 3 anytime soon. I'll tell you that. Not until they fix some shit out. If I were to go help them, they'd be in floor 3 already, and they'd be all over the place. But something about them just doesn't give me the right message.
Right.
So
Personality wise, or just their
they
ideal.
they have to be a military, just by the way they work. But something about their command structure doesn't really vibe with what I was doing because a couple of people that I know tried to work for them. They either went missing or they're fucking dead.
Right.
So, um,
Definitely gonna
well,
watch out
I
for that.
also know a couple of people who are happily working for them. So there's some sort of like, I don't know, thing involved. And you're either a good guy, you're dead, or
MIA. Yeah.
you're slave labor.
Oh, well, even worse.
Oh no,
Okay.
they don't let you go.
Right.
I'll tell you that. I've been also seeing some extra models, those Mark 1s. I think they also have their own Mark 2s.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some weird permutations and I've seen some wild shit. But yeah, some weird power armor.
Yeah,
Armor's
Kirk
nice though.
was just gonna keep talking to Lulu. I think we've passed up the hour or the 55 minutes of, and then like, sorry, Lulu, I just got a call from one of my my fire team members. Seems that she needs some help. I'll be back.
Okay.
See what Ally girl's doing. 1 sec.
Alley girl, alley girl, alley girl, alley girl, alley girl.
The girl. That sounds weird when he says it or when you say it like that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my brain.
I came back and you left.
It's true. We all left. We just wanted you to be here, whether we were or not.
John left. I don't know where he went.
Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Miss Allie, that is to say, Mr. Chamonix, can you trade the stuff that we currently are trying to get rid of for 4 rare metals?
Man,
And
somebody
then-
else needs to get a fucking check mark in commerce.
not wrong.
Sorry, I'm reading something. I could put a point in commerce if you want. My fellowship is like half of yours.
But you keep wanting to trade stuff, so it does seem to make sense.
I mean, if I could bully them for it or get them to kill people or just kill people and get them to give me stuff, I would, but neither of those business models really works here. Plus, I built the characters somewhat counter to my personal like methodologies, and I think some of that is shining through. Cause like me, Alex, I'll trade somebody for all kinds of shit. I'll fucking get all down the chain.
Me, Allie, is personally super tired of trading shit. I'm so done with trading shit.
No, I get that.
I'll just
I'm mostly
all my shit. I don't care. I will leave materialism behind. Walk naked into the snow. Here we go. Let's do it.
it's mostly I just want to build conversion fields for the rest of us, and then we can go. But it's taken a lot longer than I thought it would to offload all this shit. Do you want to just be like, here, fucking Folly, you deal with it. I'm modeling. I don't have time for this nonsense. I mean, I'll just go deal with it.
Sure.
Because I'm warning you though ahead of time that I will just take the first opportunity that they give me for what I want, and then we'll leave.
Have you noticed that my business transactions go the exact same way at all?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
But I feel like you generally get better deals.
No, I don't think I do. Are people talking right now?
Nope.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, no.
I could just go start shoving things into the machine until rare metals pop out.
You could, actually. That might entirely be an option. I feel like my only concern is that all of our settlement materials are actually useful. If you wanted to take the moonshine and the nuka shine and shove those in there and see what you get.
I feel like I'm probably gonna get stuck in slot machine purgatory.
That's fair. You know what? Honestly, let's just go. I mean, we'll figure it out. If it becomes such an issue that we all need conversion fields, then we'll come back and be like, we got our asses kicked. We need to fix that. But for the most part, I have a bunch of rounds for my shrapnel launcher. I have a bunch of magazines for the shock pistol.
You sold the shock pistol.
I thought I sold schematics for the shock pistol.
You sold
No,
the shock
both.
pistol and the clip, one clip, and the schematics for it.
Okay, so I need to make another shock pistol. That's what
Yes,
I
you
need.
do.
Damn. Ship component, fuel cell. I don't have the stuff to make it. That's a bunch of stuff. Fuck it. We'll get around to it. Honestly, I don't think it would be quite as useful as our other one. Shock pistol sold. Need to make a new one. All right, cool. Now I won't accidentally try and use it. Yo, Copernicus. Oh, thank you. Is this lemonade? It's definitely lemonade. Damn. Ah, that's tart. It gets more tart after you drank it. Ah, clearly. I don't think the fridge does that to lemonade.
Sure, there's not like alcohol in it or something.
My 13-year-old offered it to me. It better not be. Thank you, dear, for that lovely experience.
So, Allie, what are you gonna do for a bit? What's your shaman gonna do?
I think she just wants to go kill things.
Should I be concerned with your collective just need to murder?
I'm a guardian. What else am I good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Anything. Have we killed anything ourselves this game? We killed that mimic.
We
And
killed the
then
faceless. We killed a bunch of
you
faceless.
killed one. Yeah, I guess we killed that horde of zombies in the very beginning.
I killed a face stealer. That's the only thing I've actually killed so far.
Yeah. I've also killed a face stealer. We killed your boyfriend.
I'm just trying to say, like, our need for murdering things is very. I feel like it's relatively low for the number of sessions we've done.
Some would argue that the need for murder is not necessary at all.
I mean, it's your game, Matt.
Just asking. Who knows?
So-
Did you want to create a schematic for a drug, or did you want to create a recipe for yourself? What's your thoughts? Do you want to just go talk to a person?
I don't know.
Want to talk to more of that demon lady?
She might have even more abs by this point.
I was gonna give Varric a joint,
That's right. She did post that in the chat.
so Varric's been given a joint. Does that count?
Is doing something? Sure.
Smoke a joint with Varric. Will you guys do all this?
Yeah. No, he closes the shop and you guys are smoking.
Excellent. Interaction complete.
Chamonix is just not into it.
Hey, you gotta take some downtime sometimes too. It can't all be go, go, go.
Boop. Hey, Rask, I got a bunch of food. Can I trade you stuff for it?
I'm out of those bars.
Damn. That's all right. So, here's what we've got planned. We've got like 20 crates of this tofu stuff, right? We want to take half of it and sell it to you. We want to give the other half to you so that when people inevitably start starving again, they at least have something to eat.
No, that tracks. All right.
basically you can take whatever process or whatever you think the other 10 crates of tofu is worth as your payment for, cooking it for them and such.
All right. What do you want? I mostly just deal in food stuff, so you giving me food stuff and wanting stuff, that's kind of tough for me.
No, that's cool. So we're planning on going on walkabout for a while. But it'd be really nice if, we run out of food, we could come back and eat. So
Yeah.
like some kind of voucher or something that's
Oh,
like,
yeah. No,
you can
I'll just put it on a plus tab for you.
cool. Ballin'.
I'll have quickly weigh the food you got for me and by pound, and that's how much food you can redeem.
Cool.
So, a lot of tofu though, but that's
Yeah.
good stuff because people can eat that.
It's true.
It's just soy. That's all it is.
We also have like 8 crates of frozen meat and like 7 crates of frozen vegetables. Not sure how long they're gonna stay frozen, unless our friend, freezes them in her sadness ice.
Send them over. I got a refrigerator.
Cool. So you're on the, or are you on or aware of the sort of committee that runs this place?
Yeah.
Cool. So basically what we want is all of the junk in here. All of the shit people are going to throw away, all the stuff that would build up. We have our weirdo sniper friend with the workbenches.
Yeah.
He wants all that stuff because he can make it useful because he's from, post-apocalyptia.
There's a place like that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh man, I could tell you stories about some of the shit that they used in my world. But anyway, we want that. All of that. And basically we want our crate to not be, given away or looted while we're gone. So basically we'd like to pay you and by extension the committee to not,
Rob you?
yes, that.
How do you know we're not just gonna take the payment anyways, and then rob you while you're gone?
Because 1, that would be a terrible business model. And 2, we're going to come back with stuff. And
Who's
that
to say
stuff
you
could
actually
also
come
be
back?
useful and valuable. Well, when the Nook had a problem, you remember that thing that came up out of the vent and tried to hammer its way in here?
Yeah, but you guys are the ones who went down there and stirred it
Yep.
up.
And we dealt with it. Follow-up is that there was a gold mask down there. Like a face stealer gold mask.
It was not even a full gold mask. It was a 10th of one. But he doesn't know that, I suppose.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. And honestly, she's not entirely sure she knows that. Because she doesn't entirely know how these things work. She knows it had a gold mask.
True.
He's like, and we wrecked that thing. Because that's what was going to come up after this stuff. Because
Alright.
the thing that we saw was just a
I'll
giant fucking
I'll
gremlin.
just charge you in food, okay?
Cool.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted is we're offloading a bunch of stuff and we're going to bail soon. Find ourselves in another part of the labyrinth, killing stuff and scrounging more stuff. And didn't want to
Oh.
have a whole bunch of supplies here.
When you go out into the main concourse area, if you're looking to kill stuff, there's a place you could go. If you go, it's as you face the exit, there's a door all the way across. It's the one to the left of that one. You can get that door open. The terrain, from what I've heard, changes pretty drastically, almost medieval style. There's a bunch of bandits, cultists. I don't know, some hood-wearing fuckers. They like to steal shit and kill people. Maybe you can kill them back.
Folly holds her own hood close to her neck, self-consciously. She's like, fair enough. I mean, I'm always down for killing some
Well, not a hood like
weirdos
that.
with-
Like literally like a sack over their head or some type of stuff.
Oh, I feel better about my sense of style now.
Oh no, they yeah. No, you're good. Also, no, never mind. You can make a inquiry test or a charm test to get him to go on about what he decided not to tell you.
They're both fellowship based.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh man.
That's the thing about asking questions.
Oh god. I'm horrible at everything. We're all gonna die and it's all gonna be my fault because I can't make people answer me. Ah!
All you can do is try. That's all.
Yep. So I'll be like, could I use storytelling? Because this sounds like a cool story.
No, it's when you are telling people stories.
God
He's
damn
telling you
it.
the story.
I'm gonna spend 5 XP to put a point in inquiry. Because that
Good call.
seems like something that I would use.
Okay.
Who knows? You might even roll a 1.
Who knows? Blat. I was saving that XP. I was trying to save that XP.
Shit goes
Alright.
fast.
It sure fucking does. Blam. Don't know shit. Nope. I got 7 below.
Good job.
Oh man. Hold on. Doesn't each check mark give you a 10?
Do you have 7 merit?
I have 8 merit left.
You could put it into fellowship.
First
if you
check
want
mark
to.
allows you to roll it without penalty. The second check mark gives you a +10.
I can
Either
put it in-
or works, but you could bump it up by 7 if you really wanted to. Have 1 merit left.
You know what? I'm gonna, because it seems like fellowship is where I've found my fucking self. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna put it in inquiry specifically because she's still not good with people.
All right. Well, yeah, an extra +10.
Yeah, it's not the optimal choice, but it is the in character one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, darling. That would give me a 30, which is
Success. Nice.
Still need the RP.
and all right. I'm like, he's like, oh wait, no, never mind. And I'm like, come on, tell me about it. If it was something relevant enough to bring up, it's something relevant enough to say.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I suppose it'd be more of a cult. There's a bunch of weird people down there. They don't eat food or nothing, from what I heard. They, I don't know if they eat your soul, but they like, I don't know. What I heard, they're on an all liquid diet.
An all liquid
Yeah.
diet.
You know, the red stuff.
Like vampires?
Is that what they're called? I don't know. We just call them
I
suckers.
think. Oh, okay. So, I don't know. We used to have legends. They're one of the only ones that lived through my people's, through the collapse, about creatures that would come at night and drink people's blood.
Oh, they don't just come at night. They come at during the day. I don't. Well, technically, there's no sun out, so I don't know.
Yeah, weird, right? Like, I suppose we wouldn't be able to get hawthorn seeds out here or anything, would we? Hello?
I don't know what you mean by that. Is that
Oh,
a
okay.
jab at me or?
No. So, traditionally, vampire mysticism said that you could take hawthorn seeds and scatter them across a vampire's path, and it would be forced to stop and count them.
I also didn't know if you were referring to Hawthorne from the Destiny 2 universe.
Complete coincidence, but it's kind of a weird coincidence.
It was just kind of like, what do I do with that?
He's like, I don't know. It's a superstition thing, but it's not really useful here. Okay, suckers, and they're in that same place with the bag wearing cultist folks.
Yeah, we don't know if they worship them or something, or. Okay.
Oh. Well, now that'd definitely be interesting. Good looking out. I have to figure out if I can hit them with some solar damage and they'll work.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate the heads up.
Sure.
I'm gonna go let my friends know and thank you for your patronage. Or my patronage, one of the two.
Cross patronages?
Something. I don't know. Be easy, Rask.
I try.
Hey guys, I sold the last of the food. Except the stuff that we are keeping for ourselves.
Sounds good.
And I found a place with cultists, unambiguously bad people that we can shoot up.
I see. Well, I haven't really. Actually, no, I lie. I've ran into some cultists before, but strange folk, that's for sure.
That's fair.
A lot of death cults back in my world. Usually not in the ones that are close to civilization, more like the outcast type of deal, but still around.
Yeah, about the only real cult I ran into on my world was the cult of Osiris. But those guys, I've never seen one of them alive except Brother Vance. Because they all set up in the worst places and get horribly murdered.
I'm just eating some pizza right now. Don't mind me.
Fair enough. With a spoon?
With the fork.
Why?
Because it was in a
Why
bowl.
you like this?
It was in a bowl. It was heated up. Welcome back, Ellie girl.
Hi.
Found some cultists for you to murder.
We found
I
unambiguously
heard-
bad people. Supposedly they worship vampires.
Go murder them. Maybe
Yes!
I'll find myself another boyfriend.
Don't count on it. And she hefts the shrapnel launcher and racks a magazine into it.
Six, do you want to come with or do you want to stay here? What's your deal?
I'm up for whatever, I guess. Somebody should probably watch the supplies.
Well, not it.
It's actually pretty accurate.
Like, okay, we'll bring you back something fancy, like a teeth necklace.
I used to collect Deathclaw teeth.
And hands, apparently.
Well, no, those were more weapons than collections, but you know how it goes.
Yep, sure do. We'll bring you back the sparkliest teeth we find. Maybe you can make them into, I don't know, a chainsaw or something.
He just shrugs.
I'm
I mean,
jealous of your
yeah.
ability to eat.
I know. Let's see it in your eyes.
Why can't Ellie eat? Is this a Dom thing?
I can't hear anything.
No, it is not. She has stomach issues.
Oh, okay.
She can elaborate more if she wants to.
I
Once she
can't,
gets back.
Can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I know.
I don't really want to elaborate anymore anyway.
Oh. All right, so cultists.
Yes, cultists. Literally.
And there's a door that we go through. So, let's go.
I'm gonna ask the captain see if he wants to come. I think it's
where are
captain.
We're going to
Yeah.
kill some cultists, Captain Maverick.
Can you verify that they're cultists? That otherwise it's just murder.
We will when we get there.
Like I said, it's your call to make. You can leave if you want, whenever you want to. It's just offering because we were gonna go at least be out of this place. Maybe a change of scenery would be good for you. Besides, well, your old ship, but
Wow.
I appreciate it. It's just, murder? I don't know a lot
I
of
mean,
people do that here, but
only if it isn't.
you guys seem pretty gung ho about it.
I mean,
Kind of sound like some of the raiders that I come to get to know.
I'm not a bandit. If they turn out to be perfectly nice people, I won't shoot them to shit. If they turn out to be crazy cultist people who eat your face or something like that, then I'm going to shoot them. But the point is we're going to go see. And we're going heavily armed, just in case we're right.
Doesn't sound real on the up and up to me. You guys will have to make some sort of test to convince him to go with you.
Can I make an inquiry?
nah. I'll do a command. Captain Maverick, you said you would come. If you don't wish to, now's the time to say no. You want a command from me?
Very
I'll give you a
leaderly.
command. You said you'd do this.
What's the matter? Are you chicken?
What's
Nah.
the manner, Colonel Sanders? Are you chicken?
Oof. Nah, it's all right. I understand.
He's just
You're
kind
like,
of shake his head like, nah, I'll pass this time.
All right.
Folly's racking the slide on the shrapnel launcher, making sure all the machine parts work. Shoulder, you coming?
Do I get one of those?
I only have the one.
Do I get one of those?
I can build you another one of these. Maybe. What stuff do I need for it? Ship components. Do I have those?
Whatever.
Technically, I have enough stuff for it. Fuel cell. One.
Maybe I'll make some tomato soup.
I don't know. I'm out of spent fuel rods.
Sure, that would be
So I guess I'm here to take care
Right.
of your shit then.
Maybe make yourself a goat cheese.
Maybe
Coarse
just some
scrap
toast.
metal.
Maybe just some toast.
Who said that?
Talking to Allie, what she wants to make for
Constantine.
food.
Oh, he
I'm
said.
sorry.
No, I heard the comment about grilled cheese. I was asking about the. I guess I'm here to take care of your shit then.
Constantine is the next one. I'm going to be like, hey, you coming?
Why not?
Yeah, I thought 6 was taking care of his shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6.
Oh.
6 is in the
Yeah,
shit
so-
taking care of equipment
Mhm.
stuff.
Ooh, don't forget me.
I've been trying hard to.
Hmm. Not much success though. with that.
Chkunk, 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 chkunk. Shh, shh, shh. All right.
I guess I'll be wearing the Chinese stealth suit that 6 made.
All right.
Sounds like a good choice.
Meet up by the door.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's actually do this, guys.
Are we leaving? Are we going somewhere?
I think we are. I think it's
Not
time.
unless you don't go by the door. To the door, to the door, to the door, door, door.
To the door, to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Doorguard man, we're going through the door.
You got your hall pass?
Do we need a hall pass?
We live here.
Yes. As he gives you the most straightforward.
Didn't the mask
More of a
lady give us something like
yes.
that?
So he tries to go, yes, you need a door pass, but it comes out, yes.
I believe you, and I totally have that thing that you said. Otherwise, I would have to do unspeakable things to a person who denied my right to enter once we left, considering that we live here and have a permanent residency.
Hall
I'm-
pass.
I'm-
Hall pass. Yeah, you need
I'm
one.
pretty sure the mask lady gave us a pass for coming and going.
Yeah, it was residents.
Yeah. Well, she gave us like a place to stay, but she was also talking about.
He's gonna try one more time. You totally need a hall pass. Totally. Yes.
I heft the gun. I am
Yeah.
hall pass equipped.
Right. I meant guns. Yes. Totally. I meant guns. Yeah. You guys look like you're everyone armed. Everyone good. Yep.
I got both of mine. Let's go.
All right. All right.
Have-
Well, see you next time, folks. Yep.
Have a nice day, Mr. Doorguard man.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Did you get a new thing for your ghost yet?
I sent it to you.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Mm-hmm. My library. Upload. Find said picture. Scrolling through the hundreds of pictures on my desktop because I haven't got a chance to go through them yet. Went through a really deep hole of Pinterest today, and I just was not as productive for today's session as I wanted, but I had stuff prepped anyways, so. Worst. Whee! Alright, let's see. Let's give him a name. Yeah, I'll give him the Vic. You gonna type in there, buddy? That's taking its sweet fucking time. Yep, there it goes. Controlled by Lamilla. This model has All right. We'll give you 7 because he's on fire.
Yay!
Come on. Wow, this thing's so fucking slow. Hurts my feelings right now. I'm gonna have to refresh my game. No. No.
Narf.
Pretty much. Alright. There's light. Details. Save settings. Goodbye, old Vic.
Ooh, new
Hello,
Vic.
new Vic. That needs to have your nameplate available. There you go.
Hey. Can you set it to back so that it sits behind Ludmilla instead of in front of
You
her?
mean put you to front?
Yes, that might also serve.
Because if I hit him on back and I ever accidentally send him to the map layer, he will go underneath the map layer.
He will be gone.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the main area. Sploosh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Haha! Fuck, where are we? Oh, hey, I found us. Is the succubus actually coming with us too? Is that a full thing? Shoulder, first chance you get, strike boss.
Like literal first chance I get?
No, like, I want to survive it.
Oh.
Folly, you said you had a direction? You know which way we're going?
Yes, so it was the door across from us and one to the left. So, unless there's a door down here, there is. This one should be the one we go through. Is that right, DM? Did I remember that correctly?
Tell me.
I feel like Constantine knows what's up. So, across and to the left?
Yep.
Send Halo to check. Yeah, I guess. Cross to the left. Constantine, you coming?
Oh, I thought we were going to the hunting grounds.
Kirka looks to, Folly. Like,
I don't know what they're called. The fantasy world with or the fantasy section with the cultists with the sacks over their heads.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I thought we were going to the. Never mind. We can do that another time. So, how do we get this door open?
Open sesame. I don't know. Did you check the mail today?
Kirka's gonna go up and knock on the door. Knock, knock.
Cling, cling,
Throw me a
cling.
1-100.
See if someone answers. We got a knock knock joke going on here, Matt. What's going on?
Oh, I thought you said it'd be into there today.
Oof, not enough.
Okay.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
Looks like no one's home, guys.
Vic, let's give it a look. See where it gets us.
Usually there's a panel
That's fair.
or something.
Hmm.
I could melt it.
Isn't that like a limited resource? Let's just save that for a bit.
Oh.
What about this over here? Couldn't put that in the burritos, but if you want some, go ahead.
I feel like my map is
Warming
maybe because I'm zoomed out.
space.
It is because of that. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Big yellow thing. What about you, Shaman? Do you see anything seen?
I did have to zoom out to see the big yellow thing.
Yeah, same. You think it would be for that door down there, though?
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe there's supposed to be one by this door, and there isn't.
Hmm. Kirko's gonna go up to the door and like kind of sniff around, see if it kind of feels like it leads to anywhere. Using my induction. What did I call that again? Smell induction. Chemical induction. Smell it out. Let's smell it out. See which gets us.
Yep.
Oof. Smells like metal, guys.
There's a lot of scents, multiple that kind of smushed together. There's moisture, which is not good, which oxidizes the metals. There's on the other side. There's also a muskiness. There's a scent of stone. There's a scent of corroded metal, dust. Just really old shit. Just hit your nose, and you're like, at least it's not tepid or it's not like corpse smell. Like at least it's not that, right? Right?
Yeah. What about if we like shine these lamps at it? Maybe that would do something. Let's move this headlamp pointed at the fucking door. Does this work? Open sesame? No.
Those headlamps are dead.
Oh, I thought there was lights coming from it. It's just us.
The only ones that are working are those two.
Yeah, right.
Vic is gonna take a look around. Hey, panel.
Fuck yeah! Way to go, Vic.
Yeah. Zzz, bzz, 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 bzz. Hold on, taking me a bit. Cover me.
Are we expecting company? What's going on?
Hop up on
He's
here
used to
and
doing
point
that.
down.
I know,
He's like,
I
cover
know.
me. I'm doing the thing.
Ludmilla, without skipping a beat, when he says "cover me," jumps up on top of these boxes and points her gun down into the vent. Mom's gonna start dinner.
You do see a little skull thing come out. Gremlin. And he kind of looks at the barrel like, oh, nope, I wasn't here, as the gremlin goes back down.
Goddamn right.
Why is this panel so old? Hold on.
Quit treating it like Vex Tech. Treat it like Fallen Tech.
I've tried that. Oh, there it goes. Just...
Nice.
I know that's supposed to open a little wider, but yeah, as you can see.
Is that sand?
No.
You guys coming?
Paint's faded.
Oh, okay.
Alright, move out of the way as shoulders through. Ooh, an adventure.
What?
Alright. Doop. I just gotta make sure this is the right level. Impaste. Make sure those are open. Ooh, that's a lot of light. Dimensions right? They are correct. Haha! Bloop!
All right, I'm gonna make sure this isn't as big as it is, so it goes down. Okay.
No, it doesn't go up or down. It's just flat.
No, I
It's
mean
like
like
at
this goes down. I was wondering, like, is it small? No, it goes down this way. I didn't realize how big the map was. That's all.
so.
I see a door here. I'm assuming.
Yep.
And looking around, there's another door. Looks like there's rubble around here. Possibly another door. Kirko's gonna go up to the rubble, and she's gonna kind of smell through it to make sure there's like it's not like a close. Just see if there's anything she can take in from the other side, if there was.
Sure.
So smell and heightened senses, smell, and the visor for a +10. 3 degrees.
There's definitely a metallic smell on the other side.
Okay.
There's also a smell of ammonia, disinfectant, and moisture.
Okay.
Also a decent bit of heat on the other side.
Too bad I didn't have 6 here to clear out all these bricks.
You have to do it by hand. I could shoulder charge it.
I'll get out of the way.
Emilla. I'm gonna shoulder charge the rubble. That's what I thought. Just gets a speeding run at it and just. And we got less rubble now. Ah.
Want me to go in first? I can just stealth it up.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. Kurko is going to crouch. Oh, Folly, did you ever do that mod thing you were talking to me about? With the armor and stuff?
Yeah, it's installed.
Oh, it's installed.
Do you
So
have
you
any
put the
night
mobility
vision on
in.
your suit, by the way? Because that's why you don't have very much vision on your suit.
Was there's a visor that gives a +10 to awareness, so you think you would have some sort of thing in there. I'm not sure. I would have to go back. Because I don't have the stats currently. I know 6 probably does. I just know the +50 for awareness and the stealth, and the +10 to vision, the shield
Probably you
rating.
can see, but if it doesn't specifically say night vision, you're reliant on a light source, which is what your drone does, or some sort of night vision. That's why everyone's vision's so small.
Right.
You have to use a fucking flashlight or a night vision.
I see. Hmm.
I'm gonna go cook some soup real quick.
Okay. Could I spend 5 merit to put night vision on Halo? Like either no light vision or low light vision, like a mind talent maybe. Or I already got a mind intrinsic done, so it would have to be 10 points if I was going to do that. But it would be an intrinsic or a talent for night vision. Does this make sense? You following me?
It'd be intrinsic.
It would be intrinsic and it would probably be mind already, right?
No, it'd be might.
Be might intrinsic, really?
Because you're physically changing your body. Unless you want it to be a power.
Jesus Christ, that fire's way too high.
Nope. I'll do might
And
intrinsic.
magic.
Intrinsic.
Yes, no, the fire was way too high. There's meat getting stuck to the bottom of the pan, hon.
Halo
I turned it
for
down.
5. And that should allow me to see through and have night vision at the same time.
Well, so you gave it what rating?
Just 1 check mark. So intrinsic 5 to Halo.
Oh, to Halo or
Oh,
to
yeah.
you?
To Halo.
You don't want to give yourself night vision.
No, I don't want to give it to myself. Then I can give it to the drone and myself that way. If I don't have Halo with me, it doesn't work, right? Because
Right.
Halo is the face mask as well as the drone itself, right? So if I'm applying it to that, then there's a possibility I don't need to use light sources for
Wait, Halo has your face mask or is your face mask?
is the face mask plus the drone. They're both the same. Remember? Does that make sense?
No, I don't remember. Did you turn him into a face mask?
You see that my picture, Matt?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was always part. Remember when I put
Oh, so
like
these
toughness
are
into
so
it?
your helmet, not the drone.
Yeah, I was thinking they would be both the same, but yeah, I was hoping
You
for the
should give
helmet.
them different names. You should
Really?
give the headgear a different name than the drone,
Okay.
so that I know, because you can invest into the drone separately than the headgear.
Because to me, they're both the same unique item. So in this case, let's call it Drum and Halo. No. Infinity Halo.
You can still call them Halo. You just have a Halo helmet, Halo drone.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Because you could put armor on it. You could put a fucking literally eventually build a power that you could attach a mask onto your helmet, like, and then you can
Well-
also increase the drone specs.
Let's step back for a sec, because this is actually important. The mask has always been over top of the Halo headpiece, which is why when the Halo went through the darkness, it didn't get affected, right? From the second session, second session.
You also shuttled the mask on top of the drone back and forth.
Nope, I went back and forth. I had it on me. That's what I did. No reason to send it back and forth when I could just literally hold on to it and walk back and forth.
Okay, you're gonna have to specify from now on what has what. Mask or drone. Because calling it Halo and referring to both is a very tricky loophole of words.
It's because they were both the same thing, right?
No, they're not. They're part of a same closed system. They're part of the same bit of technology, but the drone is physically separate from the mask. Physically.
Right.
They're still linked. So if I say Halo's destroyed, I could be referring to the mask, I could be referring to both, or just the drone.
Right. So
So we need
let's
to
think
be
about
very specific.
when I put 10 toughness into the Halo. Did the headpiece got 10 as well as the drone got 10? So how would you want to do that then? Would you want to call it like
Since we've already made the mistake on it, that's fine. It's a powerful item. Just if it can't apply to both, or it might have to cost double. You might have to purchase it twice, unless it's a piece of software that you're applying. Because if it's software, it can be applied to both. But if it's a physical upgrade, you might need to have it applied. Because if you're going to give night vision to your goggles or your helmet, you might not have the camera lens on Halo for it to
right?
actually see. So that's the problem.
Right, right.
So
Okay.
so if
Um,
anytime you want to give a upgrade to the Halo system, I might have to charge you a little bit extra if you want it to apply to both.
I see.
So it'll cost you 2 extra merit if you want it to apply to both pieces of tech for each purchase. So if it costs you 5, it'll cost you 7. If it costs you 15, it'll cost you 17.
Okay. Um so if I was going to do might intrinsic Halo here for both, it would cost 7 is what you're telling me.
It'll cost you 7 if you want to do it on the fly. I'll let you if you use some parts from your repertoire and make a tech use test, you can use the basic merit purchase and then go with that cost. But it takes time out of your day. But if you want it to apply to both instantly and just have the technology already there, I'm gonna have to charge you a little extra.
I see, I see.
But if you're gonna use in-game parts and in-game time, basic cost, you can use some electronics and just camera.
All right. I'll just remove that purchase. That makes sense then, since I didn't know about it. And
Unless it would literally build night vision
yeah,
from parts.
yeah, Clark Tech, whatever, got options.
Well, you don't need Clark Tech. You can just use electronics. Night
Yeah.
vision is not hard.
Right. That's okay. I've wasted enough time. Going stealthy would have been it's not really that big a deal, to be honest. I'll just go on ahead with the Halo above. Crouched stealth. I'll do a stealth now.
Sure.
1 degree, not that great. Is this like a force field in front of me?
Looks physical.
Looks physical.
You want to let the tech nerds at it?
Yeah, I'll just call up ahead. Or my comm. Just it's not something I don't think I can go through right now. Looks like there's a shield or some type of physical thing in front of us.
All right. You want us to come up and take a look?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anyone right now.
Do. All right, Vic. Let's give it a scan. What do we got?
It's some sort of Blast composite.
Blast composite.
Yeah.
Can I throw a golden age or a cabal at that?
What do you mean?
Like try and figure out what the mechanism here is. Which one would that be?
That'd be a golden age.
Oh, okay. It actually should be higher than that because I still have the blue mask on, but it's
Remember, it's still half the plus though.
Yeah, but this is an intelligence based one, so I get
That
like 7
is
15, so that'd be a 50.
energy resistant glass.
Mm-hmm.
So kinetic energy, energy weapons. Basically, it's something you would probably see from Braytech.
Uh-huh.
So basically, you can have a Titan ult that thing and it wouldn't break. In fact, they'd probably bounce off of it and it completely diffuses the energy. Kind of like gosh,
Yes,
whatever.
it's way too damn much. That's for 2 tacos, child.
Yeah, it's definitely a very powerful physical impediment.
You want to pass this over to the team? Maybe I can take a crack at it.
Yeah. So I'll be like, I'll explain to them what it is. Be like, huh, I'm not seeing a delivery mechanism for it. So like, I'm not really seeing it as like a doorway or anything. I think somebody put this down here specifically as a barrier.
What type of resistance is it?
Well, it's energy resistant.
Energy resistant.
Stop it. She put a bunch of cheese and stuff on there too. It's fine.
Kuriko's going to put her hands upon the shield and start doing frostbite to see if that affects it. Though I don't know if it will. Let's
Damn
just try it out.
Trying to break my things already.
Come here.
Oh,
Come here.
Is this
Anymore,
is this
but
a one way?
She got more than me. Got it. Go on. There is none.
There's a speakerphone that comes out from the hallway. Trying to break my things already.
No, I'm just trying to get around it.
You're not going to,
Why?
because I don't want you to.
Why not?
This is my lab. Be gone.
Oh, is this not the place where the crazy cultist people are?
No, they're across the way. They make great test subjects.
Oh, they're up instead of just back down the other side of the hallway?
Yeah.
Cool. Have a nice day. Don't experiment on us, please.
Just kind of studies you from within her device.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm exceptionally boring. Have a nice day.
You have paracausal energy.
Nope.
Yes.
Sorry. Completely out of it. All used up. Batteries are empty. Have a nice day. Bye.
Oh, you look spooked.
Some clearly mad scientists eyeballed me and picked out the light. So we're gonna go the other way.
You shine so brightly sometimes.
Nope. 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 No shining. No brightness over here.
Shaman
just an empty well. Like always. Alright, what the fuck? Whose food is that? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Good job, hon. I hate being experimented on. It's just the worst.
Okay. Constantine pokes his head back in. Alright. There's patrols.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks looks like they have some sort of alarm system. They have a big old bell hung up on a some sort of frame.
Is the bell made out of like, I don't know, screaming people or something?
No, it just looks like a metal bell. You hit it with a stick.
Oh, cool.
Bet we could sneak up on them, I guess.
Yeah. Are you sneaky?
Sometimes.
Okay. Might be a job for Kuroko then.
Yeah, how about I just go disable the bell and then go from there?
And then we can shoot them with our mini guns.
How are you gonna disable it?
I was just gonna freeze it. Can't shake it, do any sound if there's no way to move it.
Wouldn't that make it really heavy?
That's okay.
Well, it would crash on the ground because it's being strung up.
I guess I could like freeze parts of it. Or
You could
just
just-
disable it, like, remove the thing that allows it to be smashed.
You could just cut the clapper out.
No, I don't see a clapper. They have a big old stick to hit it with.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess that's the thing too.
Then we just kill the people and don't let them get the stick.
Steal their stick.
Yeah, or just don't let them get near it.
Yeah, I was thinking if I
I don't
am
see any
there.
tech. I don't see any like technology, but a couple of them have guns. But most of them have like swords and I don't see some basic armor, like really basic armor, but no headgear. I don't even
So-
see any masks, which is really weird.
I'm gonna throw this out here. We're going on a sortie. Do we really want to be sneaky? Can we just like go shoot them? Do we care if they have friends? We can always just leave.
Well, no, here's the thing: if we leave, what's our retreat? Where's our place we go to? Like, where's the rendezvous? Like, what's our retreat path? How long do we have to stay out so that we don't lead them back to the safe nook? Like, there's more to that. I mean, maybe your species is not really, they don't need that type of shit, but normal people like me, we got plans if we're gonna go sortie.
That's
Right?
fair.
So we'll have to regroup back here. We found out that going down that hallway, bad. We have no idea what's behind that rusted door, so that's bad. Is that door going to be open when we get back here? Don't know. Is leaving it open a good idea? Also don't know. If it is open and it's fine and we do go through it, now we're in the other room. Lower door's closed. The upper door's closed. All the doors are closed, so we have nowhere else to go except for there. We could hold them off at this chokehold. This is a chokehold as well, because there's a pair of stairs down, so that'd be nice. So we would have to hold them here. Plans, yeah, just in case the what ifs, you know.
I mean, yeah, what you said with the chokeholds and the falling back and stuff. Generally, I just run and kill everything.
Your people are strange.
Yeah, well, I mean, when we die, we get back up. So.
That doesn't apply to most people.
Mm-hmm. That does seem to be an issue we have at hand. Yeah.
Technically, that wouldn't be counted as dying. You're not even dying. You never died. You're back. You get back up. That just means you took a smoke break or something.
No, it's definitely dying. Like when the bullet enters your forehead and exits out the back, and you fall over and stop moving. That's dying. It's just that we come back after that.
I don't know. I've taken some smoke breaks that have made me fall over and stop moving. Trying to make a joke, but I kept stuttering. It's bad.
With the drugs that you have, though, I am not
Mhm.
surprised.
Lady Lash comes over. I thought that was funny. I get your joke.
Thanks, lady.
Ludmilla chuckled.
She gives you a little wink. You're gonna protect me while I'm in there, are you? Right?
I'm not really a protector sort of person.
Oh, you have protector and healer vibe all over you.
Healer, maybe.
Well, wipe that shit off. She's strong enough to kill all of us.
Yeah, I was kind of
Oh.
hoping you'd protect me, lady.
Now that you're gonna have to promise me something.
No. No.
You can agree to it. I'll tell you what it is beforehand.
I think I'm good. I've been good so far.
Okay. And I wasn't gonna ask for much.
It's like,
I mean, you can say no. I'll even tell you what I want. Fine.
Silence is usually the answer.
I don't know what to do. I shouldn't encourage it.
Mm.
I wasn't even gonna bite.
Constantine, what's the environment like? So is it nighttime like it is in here, or
They have braziers and a campfire in there. There's
Okay.
no light. Looks all like stone. It's I can make out some like leakage areas. Looks like there's been some water damage. It's kind of pooling
Okay.
up. There's vegetation, if you can believe that.
I'll ask Lady Lash what she was gonna offer.
My shoulders and my feet are killing me. I would love a massage. Specifically the feet. Ugh, just a foot massage, a really good foot massage would be great.
Okay, I'll give Lady Lash a foot massage with the olive oil that I have in my backpack.
sticky?
No, olive oil is good for massages. It softens your skin.
Ah, see.
I do need a willpower test per foot because it is enchanting to lay your hands upon her for
I
long
knew this
periods
was
of
going to be
time.
dangerous. Gosh.
You just need to like max your willpower.
Yeah,
You'll be
can I
fine.
up my willpower before I start?
Absolutely, if you have
merit
the
for
merit
it.
for it.
I've got quite a bit of merit. How much
20
do I
merit to
have?
bring it to 30 to 40.
I've got 48 merit, so yeah, I've got enough.
20 merit to bring it up to from 30 to 40. There you go.
I'm just gonna get that all typed in. Now, I hope this helps me. If it doesn't, I will be sad.
Oof.
I am sad.
One more time.
Other foot.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then the shoulders.
This was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. I was full of tomato soup and confidence, though.
Okay. You know, it's not so bad.
Chamonix's a foot guy.
Yep.
For sure.
You're just like, I don't know what it is, abs and feet, and her feet are. She had definitely a few knots in there, and you're just like, oh, we gotta get those out. Just it's like a personal mission, just to get those knots out of her feet. She just makes all the fun little squeal noises, and just when you go at those knots, and it's just, there was a little fun you had there. It was also fun to torment her, you know, seeing her wince in pain and torment the tormentee or the tormentor. So Yeah.
kind of get back at her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a little too much fun with that.
You have lovely feet, lady.
I know. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. So, I think you should stick next to me, and we'll protect you.
Okay.
All right,
I'm going
before
down
we
a dark
enter
path,
into the
guys.
next map and get into this fighting arc, it's dinner time, and I would
Sounds
like
good.
to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So let's reconvene in 30 minutes, please.
Sounds good.
So, because I haven't eaten all day, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
happens when
I
you're
also
off.
need to feed my dog. It's about time to feed my dog.
Okay.
We'll be back.
I took my slipper break too early, apparently. Probably just made Matt jealous with my tomato soup.
Maybe. Or maybe I reminded him.
Yee.
You full?
I'm something.
You're something.
My tummy feels different now that it has something in it, but not better. I'm trying to decide if Matt put Lady Lash in to fuck me over or because he's taking pity on me for having such a wimpy character.
I think it's a slow burn.
I'll be slowly corrupted by her.
Yeah, something like that.
Whatever.
Hit her with your sword.
I don't know. Maybe we'll become besties and live happily ever after.
She has taken interest in you.
I've tried everything to make my stomach feel better today. Except not doing mushrooms. That probably would have been a good start. But
It's what you call it? Net gain? No. Zero net sum. Gained one thing, lost another.
well, my stomach wasn't.
Yeah, more.
Check, check, check.
Hey, welcome back.
I have been talking for the last 20 minutes.
I'm just sorry, Alex. We've just been talking over you.
Yep. No, it's fine. It's completely muted. I think that you should look at this as an opportunity. If
You know what? I think so too.
you
I
could
should
make a
just-
summoner build for Shamane.
Maybe, yeah. Summon sexy creatures.
Summon generally sexy creatures. You're just a sexy summoner.
Mm-hmm. No normal creatures, just sexy ones.
What I need you to do is hit people with your sword. You know why?
Because sword is a euphemism for dick.
I mean, Kuroko hasn't had dick. I don't think she's ever had. No, she must have. No, she definitely had dick.
She could be lesbian.
I think she's bisexual. Anyway, besides the point, I need you to hit things so their karma comes to them, and then I can get some asked. That'd be fun.
Maybe. Maybe I'll do that for you.
I'd appreciate it.
I bet you would.
I could use some est.
And I need a monster girl harem. What's up, child? What? Yes. What did you come here for? I work here. Oh? Because she's talking to me? Does that matter? Yes, because we're both imposters and we're planning on killing the rest of you. What?
You doing work stuff?
You can't vote me out. The button is too high for your tiny face to vote. So, monster girls, get on it.
Reverse harem.
I'm pretty sure that's just a normal harem.
Fuck, it is. You are the guy in this situation.
I am the guy.
Yep.
I am wearing pants.
I mean,
Okay, maybe
technically
it's
it's a kimono.
but
Why are you wearing a robe? It's not a robe, it's a kimono.
easy access.
Boom. Go, children, you nerdy children, being nerdy children. You sitting here leaning over my fucking shoulder, and it makes me all paranoid and stuff. Makes me want to elbow people.
It's because you're looking at sexy monster girls.
That
Weirdo.
too. But generally speaking, it's just anybody who's like leaning over my shoulder bothers me. And why am I the weirdo? We're the ones setting you up with a harem. I can only wingman so hard. There has to be some natural talent to draw on.
Wait, are you saying I don't have any natural talent?
Your character's fellowship is a 40. Is that your highest stat?
Willpower's 40.
Yeah, a lot of my stats are 40 now.
Damn. How did you get a lot of them at 40?
Okay, maybe not a lot.
No, 4 of them are.
4.
That's a lot. Although honestly, that's about on par with mine. I have 3 at 40 and 2 at 50. Because willpower and shooting people are the things I should be good at. Although my int is going up as soon as I have 20 points to spare. So he needs to give us about 60 points. So I can increase my wisdom, or excuse me, increase my intelligence. And still have enough left over to buy the next level of being a weird face person. Because apparently that's going to be my power, is being a weird face person.
Being a weird face person. Sounds good.
Can't even be a normal face person. Like seriously,
I feel
if I
like
didn't... What's up?
weird is just a given in this game.
Weird is just another way of saying socialist. What? No. 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 You want the short answer? No. You want the long answer? If you scare me, I'll headbutt you. Because that's just what we do. Yo. Nope. I've repressed it. Shada. Children, you may now make another one. I'll taco you. Yeah. Wait, does Matt have a dog and a snake?
Yes.
Why?
It's like a family dog.
I was gonna say, it seems like one of those would be, you know, in hostile to the life of another. Move. If y'all are gonna be butts, I'll eat all the food. It's all my horseradish now. All the horseradish belongs to me. So I'm really hoping we get to shoot somebody today. I spent an entire goddamn session making guns and armor. And Chamonix spent that whole session bored out of his mind. Split it.
Yeah.
Doop. Damn.
What?
I'm reading a story about a character who's was gearing up to fight this one guy who was basically a god. And she went to a bunch of different universes to sort of gain powers there because she gained powers from people she's beaten. She gets like a weaker version of it, and then she can build it up over time. One of the worlds she ran into, like the second world she ever went to, was Silent Hill.
Okay.
And she fought a creature whose power. This isn't the god she was trying to fight. He's actually capable of stopping this creature on a whim. The creature that she fought a creature whose power is complete and total perfect telekinesis on a global scale. As in, they can adjust molecules and in some cases individual electrons from the other side of the planet. They have global level telepathy. They can read the minds of every person on the planet at the same time and multitask to mind control every person on the planet into different actions at the same time. And they have precognition that is in the solar system range for the next 100 years.
So how did she beat him?
She made herself immune to being, basically she made it so that she couldn't be viewed by precognition, and then made herself immune to telepathy, and then yeeted this creature into Silent Hill and sealed the dimension shut.
I see.
Whereupon the creature behind Silent Hill, because I don't know if you know the lore behind it, but there's basically a devil that is Silent Hill who's constantly trying to infect people and do all of this shit because he wants to expand Silent Hill to cover the whole world.
Right.
And winning Silent Hill is your character doming themselves and not leaving. Because if you leave, you take the infection of Silent Hill with you, and wherever you go eventually becomes a new Silent Hill.
I see.
It's a mimetic infection. And she sealed a telepath into a universe with a mimetic infection for months. So, of course, it corrupted the global telepath. At which point it went, a god, you say? Oh, how wonderful. And it's in a depressive state because its spouse is dead and therefore weakened to emotional manipulation? Tell me more. So eventually it used her power to break out into the world that the character was originally from, because she saved 2 people from Silent Hill and brought them back into her world with her.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking
So it
about Silent
used-
Hill. That's bad. Don't get
So
me
it
ideas.
used the telepathy power of the creature that she left there to reach across dimensions and infect them and basically turn the town they were in into a new Silent Hill. Whereupon it started whispering to the god, and the god was like, basically it was promising the god, hey, look, you can have your wife back. All you have to do is come here. Come here. Just come in here and we'll show you how to get your wife back. And the funny thing is the survivor, the male deity, was a warrior. It was a killer. It was a destroyer. That's what it did. Its spouse was a thinker, specifically known as the thinker. It was the intelligent one. And they formed a pair. And that was sort of their whole deal, was they covered each other's weaknesses. Well, the thinker got fucking annihilated. Like hardcore bodied when they landed on Earth.
Yeah. Good shot.
Maybe I'd have to reread again. I think I got stabbed. But either way, it got fucking wrecked. And he's been in this like depressive state because he can't leave the planet because the thinker had all of the powers that would let them leave. So he's stuck here until he runs out of god juice and just expires. Well, basically, this second Silent Hill started blooming up in her home universe. And so they all got together and started trying to stop it. But nobody knew how to fight it. So everybody kept going into the fog. And then they would get fucking corrupted by Samael, and they would start fucking coming back out of the fog and spreading the mimetic hazard, and the whole place started growing. So this particular character, she went and she straight up found the source of this guy's like a godly divinity, and she fucking annihilated it. And when she killed it, Samael went, "Your sacrifice is accepted," and stole the soul of the deity. And took all of his deific powers, like being able to peer into other dimensions, which allowed it to start infecting every dimension that this guy could get access to at once. So I'm sitting here reading it, and like this guy had visited like multiple universes before he'd arrived in this one. So like Star Trek is being infected. Doctor Who is being infected. There's like 5 or 6 other ones. Star Wars is catching it too. Where was it? Elder Scrolls is also catching it. Transformers is being infected. Like all these different universes are now just being like this like fog is just spreading across them all from like a single person on each world that this guy is infecting. And they're all just and she's like, "Well, fuck. Well, time to go kill a city."
What is this all from?
It's from a story I'm reading online.
They must really like Silent Hill.
I mean, they did make Silent Hill the ultimate big bad guy. Like, the reason that Silent Hill only took over a town was because it only had regular humans to infect, is basically the plot of the story.
Sounds like they really like Silent Hill.
Yeah, right? But anyway, if everybody's back, we're going to get going again.
Yeah. Ready to go?
Yay.
That thing where you screw up the layers and you're like, ah, there are so many layers on that shit. And I fucked it. No? No one's ever had layer issues?
Yes, I'm having little error issues right now. Trying to figure them out. It's for work.
Alright, that's that. Oh no, did I hit the back arrow on all of that? No! I swear my own mind is a pneumatic hazard. You know?
I'm sure you'll get through it, Matt. Just don't think too much.
Don't look any further into it.
Trying not to.
Anyway,
Jam layer, and then that.
I'll be back
Back.
for you later.
Okay. Oh. Put that on the jam. Now, push those over. Oh dear. You know what really grinds my gears?
You do, America.
Thing do real good until you don't. And then you're like, why did I even bother? Why did I do this? Hey, there's that. That on the jam layer. What happens when you hit the back arrow, not the jam layer? You get fucked. Everything all pretty like, and now it's all fucked. Oh, stop it! Stop hurting yourself. Get some help. It was so pretty. I swear it was. Now it's broke as fuck. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Ooh, nope, that's it. It definitely needs to be. Jam layer. There we go. There. Okay. There. Jam layer like it's supposed to. Man, I really goobered myself. Wow. Jam nightmare happening. And move that there. There.
Yes, dear.
I is smart. I swears.
That one. This one. Because I do that
Like I
trick.
say, evil demon.
Hmm?
That
Hmm.
there. Look.
Go on. Hon.
Okay. Holy shit. Sometimes when you screw up real fucking good.
All I remember is you just trying to undo something, and then it just all degraded from there. I'm sorry,
Yep,
Matt.
that was a terrible, terrible choice. Terrible choice. All right. Kuroko.
Terrible damage.
What's up, man?
You're going in alone, all by yourself? Yeah.
No, actually, I'm not. No reason to.
Well, who's sneaking in with you?
I wasn't really gonna sneak around too much. We were just gonna go in, I thought.
I thought you were going to sneak to the back and stop the alarm guy.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
All right.
I can also sneak with you if you like.
No, it's all right. I'll just leave Halo here for communication and then move my way up. I'm gonna be really. No, I'll be room temperature. It's fine. I'll just kind of match with what's going on there and move up. I'll give you a stealth roll, Matt, and we can go from there. As I crouch down and I said, "All right, guys, I'll let you know when I'm at the back, and then if they try to ring the bell, I'll freeze them up, and you guys take them all out. Sound good?"
Sure.
That is definitely a stealth roll. Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Good job.
And I'm going like normal speed instead of like normal crouch speed because of the mobility mod, so that's nice.
Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out what fight music I want. I think we're
I
gonna
see.
do this one.
Alrighty. So let's do. I guess we don't need turn order yet until. But movement wise, full move is, I'm assuming, 8 meters. Let's see the dimensions here. What you do? So each square is a meter. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually,
One guy turns around. Do you hear that? I thought I heard
Nope.
something. Hmm.
getting close.
Guy turns. Okay. So, Kuroko,
Yeah.
one guy's gonna trip over you.
Oh, really?
You're sneaking right by them really close. There's not
Mhm.
much space for them to move. You decide to go take the most direct path. Well, somebody heard some scuffling. The rest of them turn to go figure it out and kind of fan out and check it out.
Oh, well, I guess I should have stopped and let you explain that part first.
Yeah, that's what happens when you move quickly and you don't let me continue. So somebody is going to trip over you.
Okay. Can I not dodge them?
I'll give you a minus 30 because you're not paying attention.
Okay.
And you're just trying to get through as quick as possible. And the guy literally makes a very unexpected move.
Okay. So
he's gonna trip over you.
trips over me. Sure. And
Need you
when he
to roll
does,
scatter 1, 2, or 3. That's what way you're gonna get bumped. 1 and 2 send you into the water and the mud. 3 puts you on solid ground.
Okay, so I
You're getting
go.
bumped into the water and mud. You hit some brush. You hear a slop noise, and the whole room's alerted. Make a call. Guy doesn't
So is
ring
it
the bell, but he moves behind, and people start to fan out.
is it time to come in and kill things?
Not yet. All right. I'm just going to stay where I am for a good turn. If someone comes at me, I'll just
They're gonna go stab a sword where you are.
really,
Yeah.
really. Okay, I'll dodge.
They're gonna thrust the sword at where the handprint and the splotch noise was made. Just
I
to,
see. I see.
somebody's also gonna take a spear and do the same, kind of prodding the mud.
Mm-hmm. Do a
Even
barrel
basic
roll.
gooks do that.
Do a barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
Oof. I've been stabbed.
Is it time now?
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
I'll see if I can dodge the other one. Oh, nice.
You get out of the way. You get clipped by one, and then you rolled a 1 on a fucking dodge roll, so we're gonna have to upgrade your dodge.
Ah,
All right.
I see.
Bam.
All right, so let's roll on over to your character sheet.
Mhm.
What we need to do. All right. You don't have maxed out dodge. You already have maxed out dodge. Okay.
Hard maxed out dodge, correct.
So, your dodge can be rolled on 2 different rolls. I'm actually going to increase your acrobatics by 2 this time because you can choose to acrobatically dodge or just dodge. Acrobatics
Okay.
dodge allows you to reposition rather drastically. It's basically your improved dodge. You either because you already had a maxed out dodge, so
I did. Yeah.
yeah. So you can acrobatically dodge, which allows you to move within squares of your squares equal to your agility bonus,
Mm-hmm.
if you wish. If you acrobatically dodge and try and do it with stealth, you have a negative. But if you just dodge while in stealth, you can remain stealthed, and it gives you an alternative dodge form.
Mm-hmm.
And of course,
So
now that you have an improved dodge, you can of course utilize merit on it and increase it even more.
sure. So you're giving me 2 checks in acrobatics, is what you're telling me.
And you may now use dodge via acrobatics instead.
All right. How much is the damage so I can reduce that from shielding?
Okay. They're not very strong, but the tips of their weapons look rather, especially the sword guy. Although the tips of the weapons look rather grotesque.
Okay.
They look like they are at one point made of something rather straightforward, but they coated it in something.
Mm-hmm.
So his strength is that, and then the pen is that, and then there. Do-do-do. Uh, 1 moment. There.
Okay. So, cursed, eh?
Hmm. Don't get hurt.
Tearing was nice. So my frost shield breaks. One, two. So these two around me are. I think they have to take a toughness test, Matt. Let's double check this. Raw stability. Yeah, they must make a toughness test or be frostbit. Those two guys. Then the other shield comes in, and then 7 plus 4. So yeah, I don't take any damage from that because they break both shields. That's all.
Okay. Remember, each shield, they don't proc at the same time. You do shield layering.
Yep, exactly. Shield 1 was the
10
frost.
does not apply to shields.
Exactly. That's why I'm only counting total damage and not the pen.
12.
Yep. So I would have 1 left on the suit's shield, but when they stab into that, they just do a toughness test for them.
All right. One guy passes a toughness test. The other guy, no.
Which guy?
Spearman.
This guy? Okay.
Yep.
So can I move after this?
Yeah, because of your 1 dodge, yeah.
Okay, so okay. So I can move up to my agility bonus, correct?
Mm-hmm. In squares, yep.
But I have a mobility mod which doubles any of these agility bonus things.
Then yeah. Then
With that,
applies.
okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8.
We're just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a shatter on the guy that just got frostbite.
Oh. Roll damage.
I don't know what that does. I think it just does not more frostbite damage around. We only really did it when those the fucking gremlins came in. Remember, we made that ability, and then it shatters and does damage, but I don't know what it does for damage. So,
Well, what stat is it based off of?
it's a raw nest ability, or my bloodline ability.
It'll do
frostbite.
damage, d10s and damage, d10s 1d10 plus 1 depending on how many raw you want to put into it. It's basically a fuel expenditure. Minimum is 1d10 plus 1, but every single point of raw you put into it increases the damage by 1d10 plus 1.
Okay. Let's put 2 raw into that.
That guy has no fucking chance.
And
He
that
shatters.
explodes around them, I'm assuming.
That guy survives. That guy is frostbit. You want to explode?
Chain reaction it.
Do the rest of us hear this happening? I feel like this is loud.
He's gonna finish his frostbiting, and he's gonna smack that one guy, and then you guys can come in.
Okay.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do next, Matt, is I'm gonna feint this guy, and then I'm just gonna do a 2-1 hit for. So with my character, let me just open it up for you here. Kuriko. I have the ability called I think it's Pugilist or Pugilist or Pugilist. That one allows you to gets a free action feint with unarmed attacks, as well as half action called shots. So I'm going to use a free feint, and then I'm going to use a standard attack 1/2 with frostbite attached with each of those
Due to
punches.
his diminutive size, it's a -10 to hit him.
Oh, he's a small guy. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So first things first, we're going to roll weapon skill off. So if he beats my weapon skill to
You have
his,
to roll for him to detect you first.
right, I am stealth.
He has no fucking clue you're there. He's
There's no reason to feint then. I'm just going to. So let's look at Halo for a second. So Halo gives me a +10 to hit. Standard attacks gives me a +10 to hit, -10 to his size, and I'm just going to do two attacks, and go from there. So here's the first attack. Here's the second attack. He probably gets notices from that though, and there's 1 degree of success. Let's do frostbite.
And you know which hand has your gauntlet.
So right first, then left. I think she's right-handed. But,
Okay.
so
You missed the shocky gauntlet.
Yep. But I'm doing frostbite to him and failure, and then another. Let's just roll damage for what I actually do. Let's roll damage 12, and then 1. Let's roll frostbite.
Yeah, how many attacks are you doing?
4. Two left, right,
Okay.
and then left, right. Standard attack.
That's right. It was their turn. You dodged, and then they're like, oh.
Yeah. So then let's just do Frosty and Frosty. So with 8 degrees of success on the frostbite on this guy.
Yeah, he's frozen solid.
Okay, good. And then I'm just gonna tell them, come on in and guard the bell.
All right, boys and girls.
Yay!
What do you want to do with Lady Jolder? Because she might as well be the bell.
Well, shit. I don't fucking know. I mean, at this point, we're abandoning subtlety, aren't we?
No, he stopped the bell ringer.
Say that again.
He stopped the bell ringer.
Okay.
And he does unarmed, so
There's no bangs, just cracks of ice that kind of happened.
I don't know. All right, Jolder, we're on quiet mode. Punch him to death.
she just nods. I can punch him to death.
Quiet, like a hunter.
Insulting me.
What's that?
Now you're just insulting me. Lady Lash is going to mist forward through all of you, and she's just going to go, and all the guards are like, I need to roll a willpower test for all the guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Yes. No. He's frozen. He's still trying.
All right, Chamonix, they're frozen. You can hit them, right? They're not moving. Not moving targets.
All right. Yeah, and she's just like, go get him, boys. Oh, that one? I don't think he has a penis.
He's a eunuch. Poor guy.
That one.
Being worshipped is a breeze.
Okay.
Initiatives.
Clicking token, hitting initiative.
I don't know if I've rolled initiative this whole game, have I?
You know?
It's just the agility one, right? No. Oh, I know. There we go.
Fuck. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just says first.
I need you to make me a test, Ludmilla, because you see her do something, but you almost can't catch it. So go ahead and roll me the 9.
What?
Roll me a Golden Age the 9 roll.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Fate had different ideas. She twists her little hand, which you can't see, and she goes first. She forced it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Weird.
Ah.
That's some causality fuckery right there.
Yes, it is. All right. She just enslaves the other 5. You guys are up. Or Jolder's up. Okay, dodges. Nope. Just see crunch. Oh, feel good. Jamine.
Go
no.
with your sword.
I want to.
Oh, the blender mine.
Oh.
Oh, 13
Somehow.
was right before 10. I don't know why it was moved. Sorry. Sorry.
It's
Yes,
fine.
Ooh. Mhm.
Is it my
Yeah.
Is it my go? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
You're
I thought
good at
she
13.
might have.
She had a 10. It
I
got
thought
mixed
she
up on the turn order, which is weird.
done some fuckery. But okay. So at this point we're going quiet and she's mind controlled all of them.
This guy's frozen.
Okay.
I want to hit him with my sword.
All right, then I won't kill him.
What do you do
All
then?
right. Since they're being mind controlled, I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Okay. There's roll damage. I mean, he's literally not stopping you.
Oh, okay. Boop. Boop.
Nice.
I'll keep the 16. Because the sword has tearing.
Hmm. Alright, he dies. Lady Lash looks at you like, ugh, but he was gonna be my toy, as she kind of crooks a finger, and this blue essence kind of rolls out, and she collects it.
Yeah, well, now you get to eat.
True.
Besides, didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
No, she taught me to play with my food.
Huh. Let's
Makes
hope
it
you aren't a messy
taste
eater.
better.
Right, moving right along. This guy, I can't killing logic this guy, can I? Like he's a mook.
Yeah, he's enthralled too.
Yeah.
Chamonix.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and hit the frozen guy with my karma sword. Because I want to do something with my sword. Anything.
I want a sword, damn it.
Please. I just want to hit something with the
Well, he's a
pointy
stationary object, so just roll damage.
Oh, I rolled it twice. I'm sorry. Oh, and I add the
Agility modifier or the strength modifier.
no.
It's okay. He doesn't have any magical defense, does he, Matt? He's still getting hit with karmic law.
Well, the strength and agility modifier still applies to the damage.
I do mostly just want to know about the karmic law thing. Honestly, the damage doesn't even matter.
Okay. You find that his soul's not there to be judged.
God damn it.
There is
Cocked
though.
again.
There is though. A trail as to who took it.
Oh.
Yeah. His soul was taken out of his body, as in sucked out. Your sword remembers these type of karma stealers.
Oh.
So the tales of vampires are probably true, because not only did he get, he's basically been possessed. He's mind controlled because he doesn't have a soul because it got sucked out.
But they still have minds, it seems to be enthralled.
Yes, but without a soul to protect them from that mind control, they're literally helpless.
Yeah.
There's no barrier, there's nothing to stop. And it enhances the mind control. They're basically thrall.
Yeah.
But with a swing of your sword, you cleave that connection, and this guy is no longer able to be mind controlled. Problem is, he's also frozen solid, so... Well, maybe not frozen solid through and through, but he's frozen in place.
He's
and
cold.
Unfortunately, the problem with being frozen in place is if you're left that way, you die. So you can either break him out or not.
Can I tell which direction his soul went?
Yeah, down the way. In fact, your sword, when it comes in contact with evil, since you are technically still good on the karmic scale, it latches on like a hound to the scent.
Oh.
And it will remain attached to the blade until you slay it. If you become evil, then it would do the same thing for good things. Sword's not good or evil, it's a tool.
Okay. Well, I hit something with my sword. Mission tonight has been accomplished.
I don't know if I can unfreeze him, but
You can. Yes, you can. If you'd like.
I feel like if we'd like to maybe get an idea of what happened, maybe he'd have some information for us. Anything else you want to do, Chamonix? You've hit him.
No, I'm good. I hit him.
Okay, Constantine.
He just kind of moses on down. Well, I guess I'll start picking up weapons, I guess. Puts on some gloves and starts stacking all the weapons. Taking them from the enemies.
So we're not killing these guys.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know.
Chamonix can give you more information, which kind of like hasn't said anything yet, but
Yeah, well, I'll let them know about the souls and the thralls and the stuff.
okay.
Should I explain about that? I don't know if I can.
If you'd like to be like, hey, these guys are soulless husks, but you can also just say, yeah, that.
Hey, there's like nobody home. They're like here, but there's nobody home, and it's that way that their souls went.
So they're weird. Not gonna feel bad for killing this guy.
Oh, they're thrall. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
If I have them enthralled and you kill them, I get their soul.
thought they didn't have one.
Well, no, they have one. Somebody just took it from them. It's an ownership
you get-
thing. I'm stronger if you kill the ones I have
Ah.
enthralled because I'm stronger than the one possessing them.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. So you can stab away, or at least the ones I have.
Huh. Guys, how icky do we want to be here?
Kuroko, do you want to unfreeze this one and we can ask him questions?
Yep, I'm actually going to move down. Half move, and then I'll place my my hands on him, and then I'll unfrostbite.
I'm
Kind
gonna
of
move
take
back
the-
a step.
Take my ice back.
I would like to move
And
back.
he kind of drops down.
And then I'm going to rip the hood off his face.
Ah. Oh, you took the hood off?
Yeah.
It's not pretty. He has a completely tattooed over and scarred up face, ritually done. It's all blood red, and there's also like pattern like scarring. Also, it looks like on parts of his scalp, which is bare. There's no hair. It looks like there were probably squares of the flesh carved out. Probably
Right.
as punishment at one point. You do see a couple other marks on the head that you really don't really know, but they look like they go further than skin deep.
Hmm.
Don't know.
And then I'm going to say, you've been lost for too long. I'm sorry.
Intruders! It's intruders! They're here to kill our masters! The beloved! The greatest! The perfect!
Oh,
I thought it'd be chiller.
It looks like this
Because he
was
was
probably
frozen.
done voluntarily, or they're just too
Yeah,
far
maybe
gone.
you should just freeze him again.
well, hold on. We can make use of them if we're willing to take that route.
I'm willing to take that route. Just because they're so hideous to look at does not mean they're so useful.
Yeah, you're going to take the S from them. I get that.
Oh no! Every little toy deserves a master.
Right. Once she's done being creepy,
I'm not creepy, I'm loving.
incredibly creepy.
Maybe
I'd
you're just
much-
not as open-minded.
I mean, I'm plenty open-minded. I'm the one talking about also using them for their bodies.
Mhm.
You're the one making it weird.
Well, that just shows how close-minded you are.
I'll be close-minded over here.
But we should probably do something about him.
Okay. All right. So the thing is that I can.
The destroyers are here! The destroyers!
Yeah.
The defilers!
Yeah, I feel like we should shut him up.
Oh, he's gonna continue to yell and
Yeah, draw attention. I get that.
Okay.
Can I drug him? I can drug him.
I mean, we can. We can honestly turn them into our own minions if you'd like.
I just want to put weird drugs in his system.
Hey, Kuroko,
Yeah, what's up?
can you identify what demon mark it is?
1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Demonology. Forbidden Lore.
You're like, a demon mark? I ain't seen any of this shit before.
I'm gonna have to look up. I have to look it up, probably.
Oh, Miss Not So Smarty and Accepting Pants. Why don't you give it a try? Tell me what you see.
For doing what now?
I'll point out the marks that are unknown to me.
There is ritualistic scarring and a tattoo on the guy's face. There are also cuts and maybe what you think are puncture holes in the skull along his shaved scalp. Also,
Along the
strips of
sides?
flesh ripped off. No, just on his skull.
Oh, just drilled into the top of his skull because there's very different.
You don't. They may be puncture wounds, but you don't know. You'd have
Where
to
on
use
his-
Medicae or Churgan.
Where on the skull are the holes? Is my question.
Awareness.
I need an
Or in
awareness
this
to
case,
figure out.
better if it's Medicae.
I don't have Medicae. I left that for Chamonix. But I'm a really good awareness.
You have one at the base of the skull. What you think is one of the tear ducts on the left eye is gone, and there's a one on the top of the skull that has
Oh.
skin kind of puffed up over it.
Okay. Brainstem fluid, prefrontal lobotomy, and trepanation.
Does this ring a bell for me? Can I do another demonology after this is said?
Yeah.
Maybe it was in there. Nope. Doesn't help, actually.
So, okay, so the stab through the eye, I know shit for dick about how or why the process works, but you can go directly through that tear duct and literally just mash a piece of a person's brain, and it takes out certain parts of their thought processes, creativity,
It
independent
actually
thought.
splits the two lobes in half. Like, because you have two lobes on either side, and you can go in and split them down the middle. Just a little tap, and they go poop, like a little apple.
There you go. The one in the back looks like it's tapping the brain stem. It could be an injection site, or it could be if they're trying to pull stuff out, they could be drawing fluid directly out of the brain or the brain stem. Not sure what the effect of that would be, but bad. And trepanation is well, cutting a hole in your skull to let the gods in.
Okay.
It might have some sort of influence on their lack of willpower, or it might very well produce hallucinogenic effects when combined with a lobotomy. I don't have enough medical
Chamonix,
knowledge
go ahead and roll that
to
Medicaid test
extrapolate.
for me. I'll give you a plus 10 from all the observations that Mila gave you.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
All three of those are, from what you can tell, are meant to split most of the brain in half, the lobes. Back one's probably for a pithing needle. Front one's for a lobotomy. And then you have trepanation in the skull. With the trepanation in the skull, all right, this person should be brain dead, unable to do anything, you're like in a coma, but he's operable. Which there's a couple things that you've seen, horrible things that cults sometimes do. Either they did some art on him, and it's like somebody's an absolute master, and they're able to keep their motor functions and brain functions despite being so severely crippled. Or there's something else going on. The hole in the top of the skull is exactly 2 inches in diameter. And it looks like they didn't close it with skull, but they kind of pushed the skin over it.
Yeah, 2 inches is a gigantic hole in a person.
Yeah, no, that's a fair
Like,
amount.
these guys are not meant to live.
I mean,
Like
with
2
the amount of
senators would
Sinus?
be
doing on the brain.
If you could, and then if you have any for Koroko, you can roll demonology again with a +10. Okay.
Let us try.
The rune is magical for sure, but there's also a magic signature inside the skull and where the brain should be.
It looks like they sunk something down into the skull, or it's connected to whatever's mind controlling them. Like did they draw a rune on the inside of the skull, or did they sink?
No,
something?
the rune's on their face.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. So you said there's a patch over the wound on the top of their head, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna scalp this dude. Basically, I'm gonna cut that piece of flesh back so that I can see inside of his head.
Okay.
Like, we're just gonna do okay.
Kuroko, from you find a page. As Ludmilla's looking in there, parasites. You can use them by preparing them in a specific way from the pupa. You can and exposing them to certain magics. You can be magically connected to the parasite, and you can also, if it gets into another person, you can control them, especially if it's in the brain.
Okay.
Using the rune on their face, that's for them to look through the rune if they choose and possess the person's senses.
Right.
At distance. And the middle, you see the lobes have been completely split, but what looks like a silkworm has stitched the lobes back together as it's kind of nestled right on top of the hippocampus.
Burn it.
You're just like, nope.
That's going to be a negative from me, Ghost Rider.
Looks like it's a parasite. Demon parasite, something around those lines.
Oh, it's not particularly demonic. It's just the rune on the face. That is actually not demonic. That is from the mortal realm.
Oh.
Just some demons get a little bored and they play with stuff like that.
They
But-
cross train.
Yeah. Well, the ones from the demonic realm are much worse. They actually burrow in on their own. They bite you, you become paralyzed, and then they into your skull.
Right. So these
They don't
guys are dead.
eat you. They just feed off of your sin. They make you relive all of your most horrible experiences over and over again until you either rot or you forgive yourself and find acceptance and, I don't know, become a better person, I guess. And then they leave your skull because there's nothing to feed off of. They're really weird. They don't actually eat flesh. They feed off the raw. They're really gross.
So again, we're all agreed these things are dead, right?
Oh, technically not, because they're living, because the bug in there probably can't mimic the body and force the body's functions to continue to work.
Right, but without the brain parasite, these people would not be alive. They would be technically.
Well, they're soulless and mindless.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to object if we use these puppets for our own endeavors and then, melt them so that these parasites don't have an opportunity to propagate?
Well, Miss Chamonix has a tough choice. She is a karmic swordsman or a karmic justikar. She has to choose whether to let them go and get good karma, or we use them for our nefarious means. But probably let them go later. But letting them go now would be good karma, releasing them
Wait,
from their torment.
It's a
Or if we use them, that might get you some negative karma. Would you be okay with that? It would make it a lot easier for us. Oh goodness, yes.
um,
Don't think about it too hard.
I'm just like,
Or you can hack away at them with your sword.
Chamonix.
um,
If you don't want to make this choice, you don't have to.
Oh, stop. Stop it. I'm trying to have some fun here. Ugh, running on my fun. What do you have to be all like unfun and stuff?
Because I don't like you.
Oh no, that's fair.
Putting them out of their misery seems like a better choice, to be honest.
Well, that's because that's the way your clan does things. Nothing wrong with it. I just not my cup of tea.
I can see that. Chamonix, you got this.
What is Chamonix or not? Yeah, what is Chamonix looking like right now? Like, what's her mindset?
His mindset.
His mindset.
What's Allie's
Apologies.
girl's mindset?
What's the is there where's the
Alley Girl is just struggling with suddenly having to think. I think Chamonix is just working through his stoner fog.
Sir, stoner fog can be hard.
Then while Chamonix is trying to stop being a stoner and start being a karmic justikar, I'm going to take this guy.
Ooh. Like, you're gonna have to be more descriptive of how you take the guy.
Have my knife for carving shapes. I have my bone knife.
Okay.
You are a thrall, shrieking and expendable. One pebble in an avalanche. You will be taken. Stop screaming. Set down your blades. Your fear is over. Your weakness is done. You will be strong now. What is your purpose? What law drives you? To close with the enemy, to rend it, to move in great number, to scream warnings when alone, to swarm when together. But you are predictable, frail. You cannot pass through fire and shot. You need to be elusive. There is a knife for you. It is shaped like sideways. Take up the knife. Use it. Take your new shape. And I carve my personal symbol into most of the way into his body. And then I put the knife in his hand and I whelm him or overwhelm him into finishing the rune. And when he
Okay.
does, he's one of my taken.
Well, unfortunately, the form he currently has does not work too well for what you're wanting, and you don't remember them being like that. So we're gonna zip up over to the thing I grabbed. And we're gonna use that one. Works for me.
It's doing some
And
weird voodoo over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say put them
there's
in the
4
inventory,
more, 5 more.
that everybody is pretty keen on using these zombie slaves as zombie slaves.
Might as well.
This is so spoiler alert. This is an object lesson for you from Ludmilla. Is that they can be this, or you can choose a different path for them. If you want to be rid of them, if you want to put them out of their misery, that's fine. Otherwise, this is what we do to them.
My question is, though, are they miserable if they have no brains or souls? If they're just like walking flesh zombies?
Would you want to live like that?
Well,
You're
are
not
they
there.
like, if they can't think and they don't have souls, is there anything to be inside of them to be aware that they're living like that?
But what if they were? No, just think of it like this. If you were in their shoes, would you want to be like this? And like self-aware in this sense?
Like, but if my mind and my soul were somewhere else, it would just be the same as being a corpse in a box somewhere. Like, I wouldn't have any awareness of what was happening to my body, like whether it's getting eaten by worms or mind controlled by sexy succubus.
Unfortunately, there's no mind control, particularly here. It's the person's not there. The person in control is actually mind controlling the bug, which is then puppeting the mindless, soulless husk.
Everything that makes them a person has been stripped away, and
The only
their brain
bits
is
of a
being
person
held
left that the bug can access is in the hippocampus, the memories. There's no person there. So it's able to speak and move and attack and do all that type of stuff because of the person's memories. It's a chemical stamp. It's just accessing the hippocampus. That's why it's able to yell and scream and do all that stuff.
Like, it's unnerving to see corpses walking around like that, but I can't imagine it being a huge moral decision about, oh no, they're suffering. We have to end their suffering. There's nothing there to suffer.
No, that's fair. So Ludmilla carves away at the shape of this thing, and that's what comes up. Like she uses the knife that she's used before, and this is what comes out. It's sort of like the skin sort of thins and suddenly becomes like almost like a cocoon, and this thing rips its way out.
Increasingly more disturbing, but okay.
Lady Lash kind of peers at that. Oh, that's nasty.
Turn and look at Shamanu.
Even by my standards, that's nasty. What sorceries have you been delving into? Oh my.
And Ludmilla has the knife in one hand, and she sort of spreads her arms wide in almost like a shrug. And she's like, sometimes you do unsavory things to win. This is who I was and who I could be again. Do you wish for an army, Shamanu?
Why is everybody asking me?
Why not?
That's
Why can't
an
we
answer
ask?
enough. And I'm going to take another one.
Hey, Thrall. If you make any more, I'm killing them.
I'm just gonna cover my eyes and walk away. Just no, 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 no.
Hey, bud, come with me. We're gonna
Wait.
go. We're gonna hang over here. Yeah,
Wait. Okay.
yeah. Come on over here. Come on.
What's up?
All right. We're gonna have a bro talk. I'm actually gonna move
Oh.
us over here a little bit. There's some
Oh.
lot more space. I thought there was gonna be a lot of space here, but let's sneak by. Yep. All right. We're gonna sneak by. Fine lady here, looking good, Lady Lash. Yep. We're gonna go over here. Yeah. All right. So man, that's some wacky shit, don't you think?
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Let's just let the crazy people do it. They crazy. You know what? You and me, we're normal people, right? We're just out there to enjoy life, and see what's out there. And man, it's this. Unfortunately, we just have taken a deep dark turn onto the crazy people land. And
Yep.
you know what would help? There's two
What?
things.
Drugs?
No. We need to keep our wits. In crazy people land, we need to have something to take the edge off, but not dull our
Tea
senses.
then. You're talking about
Let's
tea.
have some tea and maybe a few dollops of some brandy, and whoo, man, we'll be sitting fine. We'll maybe we can put on some music so we don't have to listen to the noises. I got my iPod with me. Found that it actually was tucked in my shoe, tucked in my boot. Yep. So you put in one bud, I'll put in the other, and we can jam out and we can enjoy some tea with some alcohol. I bought some whiskey. So
There you go.
what do you say? What do you say? You and me
It's like
hanging out, being bros.
time. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. If they're being too loud, I'll let you have both of your buds, and yeah, we'll just go from there.
I'll just plug the other ear.
Oh, all right, that works too. But yeah, let's just hang out. Look, there's plants. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, I love plants. Like this is the most greenery I've seen since we got here.
Yeah, I'm thinking this may be like some crazy castle aqueduct thingy. I don't know. Maybe it's got water, man. Maybe we're deep underground and it's seeking through the soil above us, which is crazy to think about. Because soil? What? Rock? Water? I thought we're on a crazy space station thing.
I don't know where we are, and I'm wouldn't even bother to guess. Honestly, this place is just outside of my comprehension.
Hey, you know what? That's okay. You and me are both in the exact same situation. It's way beyond my comprehension. So, both us guys, we just gotta be just gotta get through it together,
Got to get through it together.
Thanks, bro.
Just punch. I told you, if you make more of these, I'm killing them.
You didn't
Hate
read what I
Brawl.
put in the chat, did you?
Oh no, Lady Lash is definitely having her meal.
You didn't read the first part. Then I'm not going to convert the rest of them. She's just going to kill them. Shamane has wandered off because she's disgusted by this. Kuroko didn't say a word. She just left. This is not the kind of people my fire team want to be.
Oh, just. Oh well, if that's the case, Lady Lash is just gonna. She's not gonna have a meal. She's gonna use them.
Kiriko will say over her halo that it's closer to you guys. There's one more left over here by the bell. He's
I mean, if you want to, if you make them yours, just because you kill them, just because they're killed, doesn't mean you can't summon them through your ult, which you could build.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
that means you could
point
have
is
5 thrall
that-
to just throw at someone.
No, I know. That wasn't the point of this whole thing. This was
Right.
not a grab at power. This was a case of, is this the route we want to go?
and
Right.
the fire team / the party has very much levied an unequivocal no against that question.
You know, Lady Jolder, she wouldn't allow that type of heresy.
Yeah, which means she'd have to be taken too.
Right.
And that's, again, the party has shown that that's not the road we want to go down, and Ludmilla is okay with that because it means she doesn't have to be the taken queen again. So she will
They
stand
are
up and
so
clean off her knife.
adorable. Look at them. They just so obedient. This is fun.
So did someone stop me from killing the rest of them? Because that was the plan.
Oh no, Lady Lash was just like, "Oh, you're killing them? Ugh, man, I was gonna have so much fun with them."
Oh no, that was the whole thing. Is that Ludmilla is just going to kill the rest of them,
Oh.
let her have her meal. She can eat whatever she wants, but we are not going this route.
All right. Hey, bud, hey, look, they didn't do that creepy sorcery thing. We're good.
Is it over? Can I turn around?
Can I have some tea?
Hey, man, you're in the middle of marching through the ankle high marsh puddle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, I know she's creepy, but hey, everyone deserves some tea, right? Right? Everyone deserves some tea.
Yeah, just maybe we'll wash your hands first.
Sure. Why do you think I was in the marsh? So that's my baggage. We're not going to talk about it much.
It's okay, Chamonix. You'll get through this.
Do you think if I draped myself over the back of him, he would be like, "Ooh, it's so relaxing"?
Who said that?
As she looks over at Kuroko.
What? What are you talking
You know,
about?
he looks so down, and I just, how a sexy lady just goes up and presses up against the back of you and throws their arms over and be like, "Oh, everything will be okay, darling."
I think you just need to give him some time. Just let him process this.
I suppose.
I'll go check out the next area. One sec.
Oh, already marching ahead, soldiering on, as we call it.
What, Doggo? What?
I was a soldier once upon a time.
Oh, well then, how apropos, how fitting.
Don't get caught.
We'll
Good
do.
luck.
We'll do.
Got another one I want to try. We're gonna try. Bloop.
So what kind of tea is this?
Well, if we're mixing it with whiskey, I think I better make another chai.
That's fair.
What's up with this guy? He's just screaming.
Oh, he's the bell guy.
Ah, he's the bell guy. All right.
He's the alarm guy.
I gotcha.
That's what that
In
thing
a
is. He's
weird
got the
way.
stick. He's got the stick.
It's got that stick. I'm kind of relieved.
Alrighty, let's 1, 2, 3. Watch out for the rubble, of course. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Kind of like move up against the pillar here and just keep crouching.
But did you reroll your stealth?
Oh, I will do that now for you.
Yeah, because that depends on how easy it is for them to catch you.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Okay. A lot easier than last time.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'd say.
You find that your feet are making a lot more slight scuffing and crunching noises. You're going to have to be very careful.
I was trying to watch out for the rubble for sure. Wasn't walking on it. As I see this guy, I'm gonna start slowing down and just like slowly creep. Kind of watch his eyes, see what he's doing.
That is a very close. You're gonna kick a rock. He's gonna look right at where the rock was kicked.
Okay. I think the best bet here is just let him think that there's something wrong, and
He's gonna walk towards your space.
Okay. And if that's the case, I'll just acrobatic out of the way if that's all right.
Make the acrobatic dodge roll.
Yeah. Oof. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Reroll.
That is a 100. All right, move
Yeah. Big
it.
point used.
I also need a stealth roll.
What is stealth roll?
Maybe at least 2 degrees.
Okay. At least 2 degrees. At least 2 degrees.
Move your squares.
Okay.
Almost faster to move the acrobatic way through the dodge.
Yeah, I know, right? uh, I don't know what those are. Is this more rubble? What is this exactly?
More rubble.
Is it like
stacked
more
high enough that you can go on top of it technically, but I put it's taller than a person. That's
Right.
why I cut the vision off directly.
Right. I'm just going to I want to crouch on top of this part here, but I also don't want to get up. That's okay. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to move past this guy here. If you needed to roll if he can sense me, go for it.
He also is gonna migrate. He sensed something.
Okay. What's this part over here? What's this piece?
That's a big old upcropping. Like
Upcropping?
That's at least 10 feet up. You'd have to literally do it goes up a sheer rock, and then it goes outwards horizontally, so it makes like a cliff hang.
Okay.
You have to jump 10 feet up to grab the ledge to pull yourself up.
I was just thinking, it has like Greco 10, 30, 30.
If it has gecko grip, you can literally crawl
Climb
up
up.
the side.
Yeah.
At half your move
Without-
speed.
Yeah.
It would require a climb test, but that's just, or athletics in this case.
Yeah.
Just because you got gecko grip doesn't mean you can gecko grip correctly.
Yeah, I feel that.
There's a skill to it.
Yep, no, for sure.
So it'd be athletics.
It's not worth the try because I'll fall down.
I mean, you can get up 6 feet before you have to really start rolling athletics checks.
Right. See what I got here. I don't think I got enough. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck. I didn't put any merit in there yet. There it is. If it was acrobatics, maybe, but not athletics, even though I kind of want to go up. It's a plus 10, still rolling on a 20.
I'll do a minus 10 acrobatics to get you up there.
I'll take that. I'll take those odds.
Okay, you can get up on that ledge. You just sneak your way up. Doop, 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 doop.
Okay. It's a giant boulder here, eh?
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a awareness check.
What I want to do though is I want to look to see if there's like a I want to just like push it off, but I know I won't be able to do that per se, especially since it's athletics. If I used, say,
So you want to roll, push it off?
Yeah, but I kind of want to. I want to like freeze it. I want to get it really nice and cold.
Make it all.
So you want to freeze the thing, then push it down, and on impact it shatters?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna take time to do some. But what I'm gonna do here, Matt, is I'm gonna get really cold. I'm gonna go down to minus 50 Celsius, and I'm gonna freeze this thing, and then
Fahrenheit, by the way, Fahrenheit. You don't have Celsius yet. Celsius is like stupid cold.
Okay. So every 10 Fahrenheit is 10 points of 10 extra. Okay, so I'm gonna go down
negative 273 is basically space.
Yeah, very cold. All right, so it's Fahrenheit. I'm gonna go minus 50 Fahrenheit, and I'm going to freeze this rock solid. And with it being more of my material, I'm going to push it towards them, and then I'm gonna have it shatter with some raw. But yeah, you need to roll. You need to roll from me. So this is interesting. I get plus 30 to my frostbite from good old the mask, and a plus 50 from my temperature currently. So there's 9 degrees of success.
There you go. Just the whole thing is just freezing rapidly, so fast. Are you trying to build up massive amounts of ice?
Yes.
Okay. The priestess kind of looks up like, you. Find out what that is. It's getting cold.
Well, they got to climb up. So I'm going to do one more test.
It slips and falls. You
Good call.
idiot. Use the footholds. Ugh.
Oof. So that's a 100 on my my frostbite.
Okay.
I
Pass,
haven't
though,
rolled a
which is
100 on my
interesting.
bloodline before, but yeah, okay, cool.
Okay. You're going to have to overcome, even though you passed. This is fine.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to overcome what is called the freezing.
the
Which
freezing.
means your power is now freezing you.
Okay.
So
Could I counteract this with turning my thermostat up
no.
since I have control
Fortunately,
over
you
my
are at your coldest, and this is when your bloodline is actually challenging you.
Right,
See
okay.
if you have the
Okay.
right to wield it.
Right.
It also could mean it could force a bloodline test.
Yeah.
If you pass.
So there's a few things that happen when things get really cold. People lose hope. And that's not my character. That's not me. I am hope. So let's experience this and work through this.
Okay.
This
You're
bloodline.
challenging yourself. So I'm
Yeah.
going to be rolling your own hope power for myself
Right.
using your 40 willpower stat. I'm
Okay.
also going to be borrowing your hope ability. So I have 1, 2 degrees of success. So I get a plus 20. And then I
Okay.
will roll willpower. Whoo, baby!
So the one thing I have over myself is my ability to command hope using my my boon from good old Lucy because
All right. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 degrees, no, 6 degrees of success.
well
Use borrowing your hope, and yeah.
I'm going to be using my plus 20 from commands and even in the coldest nights, even when there's nothing left, there's still a light within you. There's still that warmth you'll
Good
feel.
luck.
All right. Someone to send a fate point my way.
Sure, you can have one of mine.
All right. So feeling from a guardian, even in looking within, feeling within, getting that
Okay, I
inner
will
hope.
say, whoever you borrow this fate point from, it will color something about your ability.
Yep. So
You actually are starting to get an understanding of what happens when you share fate points at critical moments like this.
yes.
Their influence will apply to you, and the more influence they have, the more the borrowed fate point affects the outcome.
Okay. But looking inward, the inner hope, looking to
Huh?
get through, because I command myself. I have control of this.
Look,
So in this case, this is where I need to burn a fate point.
Yep.
So yeah, we're
look, you get another plus 20.
we are burning a fate point. And with that, you still beat me. You said you have 4 degrees, didn't you say that?
Well, you got to roll hope first. You get to roll a base willpower test.
And then a
Hope
base
is above your willpower test.
Okay. So just a base willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I guess someone can pass me a fate point. Xiaomane.
I thought. Sorry.
That's okay. I used the fate point on my hope roll, and now I'm not looking too hot because I just failed that one.
And Folly didn't give you one?
Folly did give me one for the first
Okay.
one, but I need this is my second roll.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Okay.
So using the power of my fire team, my I need to look at both sides of this, the good and the bad. myself, my past, and see where it gets me. Base willpower test with a
Luck. Ring.
so base pass and then plus 20 with a failure. Unfortunately, looks like I am burning my last fate point. Cool.
Yeah, you either have to burn it or you can take a deal with the devil.
Wait, you're burning?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Why?
I have to.
His power is rebelling.
Oh, you're getting smoked.
Yeah. So with a plus 20, I will roll with actually a plus 40 between the plus 20 from my hope power as well as
It says plus 30 from your hope power.
So if I pass with 1 degree, I get plus 10, and then every
Yep.
other degree after is
Yep,
plus
that's
5.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Look.
okay. 42. Is this a reroll? You also got 4 degrees of success, or do you get 5 degrees of success?
I had 2 degrees. No, I just rolled better than you.
You just rolled
A
better.
lot. I rolled 12.
Yeah.
Same degrees. So I beat you by additional 2. So you're gonna have to make a deal with the devil.
I see. Fuck. Even after using all those fate points.
Yep. So you can either plead to the source, and there's a good chance that it may not respond because of the distance, or you can ask the nearest demon for help, who is either neutral or positive to your cause. You also haven't used a lot of your raw.
Yeah, no, I have a lot left of that. But S tier would be the better choice, and I don't have any of that.
Well, you know a demon who has plenty of it.
Yes. I'm gonna call upon Lucy.
That one's gonna be a toughie, remember?
Yeah.
And she doesn't respond.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be a 1d100, 20 or less.
1d100.
Mm-hmm.
Is it luck or is it just 1d100?
Technically, it would be an influence test, but
You want an influence test?
yeah, it's gonna be an influence test. Sorry.
Is what it is. And with a 15, it is 20 or less, but it's not what you were wanting.
No, I called it on the 20 or less.
Okay, so it's just minus 1 degree, right?
No, I said 20 or less. I'll let you go with that one.
Okay.
I mean, I changed it up on you mid-roll. And you need a toughness test right out of the get-go, because Lucy, you are basically catching her mid-concert, and you know what Lucy does. She shreds.
Yeah. Okay. I've been shredded.
Yeah, no, that was not good. Pick a stat, lose 10.
Anyone else want to send me a fate point?
Stat, lose 10.
Does 6 want to send me a fate point?
I've already used his for a construction thing at the base.
Fuck.
I could send you another one if you're like life or death.
It's
Does Jolder have fate points?
Not unless you gave her some.
I thought I gave her 1.
So I sent you another one? That
Yep.
just happened?
Allie's
Okay.
sending me another fate point.
I've only got one left, so you better figure your
No.
shit out, friend.
Because the only fate point I have, I've sunk into the shrapnel launcher. So no, she does not.
All right, she hits a guitar solo, and it just you've never seen so much raw get burnt away, and a lot of the souls there are kind of left exhausted, and the rest of the demons who take care of these sinful souls and make them repent and not only learn to forgive themselves but also pay for their sin, they get to work. And Lucy kind of looks over. Well, you are a little frosty, aren't you?
I'm trying to look inwards and I can't find it. The hope I've been trying to hold on to is it's fading away. I'm just getting so cold.
Is that all it takes to make you lose hope?
No, I'm just saying it's failing me right now, and
Well, that's the problem with hope sometimes. A lot of
yeah.
people hold out for it. They believe in it. They're counting on it. And sometimes it's just not fucking there. But honestly, while it is something that you need to hold close in your heart, you shouldn't rely on it as hard as you do. Because hope is not going to be there all the time, especially sometimes when you need it most. Hope
Yeah,
sometimes you have to manufacture. And that either that way through sheer force of will, preparation, that's a big thing. Help of others. Sometimes miracles fucking happen just by sheer
yeah.
coincidence or divine intervention or just a series of events. But honestly, you lean so hard on it, it's a crutch, and it's really failed you hard this time, and it crushed you because the thing that was you were leaning so hard on cracked, and now you fell over, and you feel betrayed that it's gone, right?
I feel betrayed, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's what I
Well,
get for the ice. That's what I get for the
well,
ice.
and that's why the ice preys on you because it knows in a moment of weakness and misuse, it's it's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you hard, and it feeds off of that hope. And had you actually started to overcome it, it has started killing that hope by using your own power against you. The reason it didn't use your raw is because you didn't use raw. The more you used against it, more it was gonna use against you. But you know what?
So
For your kind, being frozen, solid, it's not a problem. You know that, right?
so I can just accept it and let myself.
Sometimes Sometimes you gotta look through other means to overcome a situation. Don't rely on hope. Sometimes you get all the time. Like, be hopeful, but don't like have that be the thing you always go to first. Because hope means you're expecting an outcome, but you're not really putting the maximum amount of effort into it. Hope is a mental condition. It's not technically, I mean, you can form it into a power, I guess, but it's a power of persuasion. And a person's mental condition and the way their heart feels can change so dramatically because that's what it is to be human. It's what it is to be mortal. So, hope's fleeting. And there's nothing wrong with hope because that gives us inner strength where none may even exist. But again, you overused it. And it's like throwing darts or any other thing of chance. Well, I guess darts don't count as chance, but any game of chance. Sometimes the odds stack against you and it doesn't work. And if hope is all you got, I mean, I guess you get to curl up and die because that's it, right? So what else do you have buried deep within your noggin and in your chest to help that hope rekindle? Or in this case, uh, unkindle? I don't know, because you're kind of the ice people, ice demons. I don't know. Kind of smother heat actually. I don't know. Fortify,
Solidify.
solidify. I don't know. But for you, if you ever freeze over, it's whatever. You're not gonna die or anything. You're just gonna be trapped within the ice. And sometimes that can be a good thing because sometimes that ice is so damn tough, people can't even get through it. Hey, maybe being frozen is the best thing that's happened to you so far. I don't know. It'll let you maybe self-reflect, search deep. You get to see a really powerful use of your own power that you can't even manifest because it's your subconscious and your bloodline doing it. I don't know.
So maybe I just need to stop for a second.
Yeah,
Just
you were actually attacking your own bloodline, who is only out there to be part of you. It's challenging you because you're weak. Keep using hope, and you keep providing yourself with vulnerabilities. So it's trying to challenge you to be stronger. Your bloodline's weird. The rest of them, you know, they either pass theirs and learn or don't, because there's a lot of demons out there that really just don't really understand that their own powers in their own body are there to help them. They're not there to self-destruct over. Yours is really terrifying because you're freezing alive. It's the same with some of the other ones who literally light on fire or into a blood frenzy they can't seem to get out of, or it's some weird demon bloodlines. Some float and they can't come down, and they can't control which direction they're going. Some seem to eat themselves to the point where they balloon outwards, and it's just they're forever hungry. But who knows? At least you're not like me. When I can't control my powers, I can't tell the truth. So maybe I'm lying right now.
well, I won't lie when I said great solo, by the way.
Damn right. Yeah, I could have done better though.
I wish I could have saw the whole thing.
You probably don't want to see the whole thing. That's for those who have sinned and those who work directly under my purview. Because they're built to last and they can handle that type of shredding, but not many can handle my guitar solos, not the whole of it, or the whole song for that matter, because the vocals are just as brutal as the guitar bits. So at least you caught some of it. Pretty tough though. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
It's meant to wear down the souls here. Meant to wear away their defenses, wear away their anger, their frustration, their that negative stuff, you know. And then we can get the real work on getting them back to the karmic cycle, you know, helping them get over their baggage and their evils, and then we kind of, if they can be saved, right back to the karmic cycle for another try. If they can't, well, weed them. But those are the really hopeless ones. And honestly, if they're that evil and are unwilling to, overcome their sins, then honestly, we don't want them back in the karmic cycle.
All right. So I just need to calm myself and let myself not go. Do I need to be still? Do I need to let things stop?
That's up for you to figure out, champ. Like, honestly, don't know your bloodline that well. Do remember some of your ancestors. Some of them turn into fucking glaciers for centuries. And then they come out and they're chill as fuck. And that is a huge pun, yes. Sometimes you go in and it takes an hour and you come back out and you're like, wow, I was really fucking stressed. I just needed to cool off. Another pun. Oh gosh, how many puns can I throw into this shit? Oh man, the possibilities are endless. But anyways, you're gonna freeze up. Sorry, kid, it's gonna happen. You're probably already frozen to a popsicle. But that's not a bad thing. Because every demon of your species, if I remember correctly, has their own type of ice. Or at least each family does, but each family has their member has their own nuance of that type of ice. So this would be a good way to get acquainted with what type of ice you have. You know?
Right.
And maybe learn the nuances, because that'll decide the best way of utilizing it. Because, you know, it's you. You know, it's not every not every type of ice is best for each type of situation. So some are casters, they make giant fields of ice. Sometimes you are better using the ice internally. I don't know. Demons are weird, okay? We're weird.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. But I'm the fallen who never fell. So, anyways,
I gotta
yeah.
go back then. All right.
Oh, you gotta go back, but I want to play a little game while you're here.
Oh.
1 Pentecostal coin's on the line,
Okay.
but you gotta offer something equal value for it, because we gotta play for it. Hmm?
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the game of, the word game, because I really wanted to do this on someone where it's just like, I'm telling the truth, but everything I say is a lie, and then have you suss that out. But no, we're not gonna do that. So, what do you think's worth the Pentecostal coin? Tell me.
What is worth a Pentecostal coin?
Mm-hmm.
Overcoming a hardship you don't have any rights to overcome.
No, you have every right to overcome a hardship. Don't ever shortchange yourself like that. And that applies to any of your friends. If they ever start doing this, oh, I can't do it. Tough up, bucko. Think abstractly if you have to. I don't know. I've seen a guy put a dick in a box and it solved the problem. Like I've seen some really weird shit. I kid you not. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I guess the hardship was I don't know if this is
Mhm.
the same, but what about denying the fate that you're given?
I mean, you're kind of a demon, so if anyone's throwing fate on you, that's your own problem.
Mm. Okay.
And you should probably have them stop that. But honestly, those who control fate are kind of dicks. And once they got a string on you, and you're attached to whatever work they have, they're real angry if you kind of try and snip yourself out. Because, man, they have a plan, and not being part of the plan is not being part of the plan. And oh man, do they just. If you want to have a good time and a really fucking bad time at the same time, remove yourself from the tapestry. And don't let the fate weavers control you. Just like snip yourself right out of it.
Sounds like an answer to me, even though this is all above my head
Oh, you'll
grade.
get there. You're a demon. Eventually, you'll literally be, you'll be so greased in the way of, fate that it just doesn't matter what they attach to you, to slide right off. But you're not there yet.
Okay. What about taking the fall for something you didn't do, but the person?
Ooh, I like that one. Betrayal. Lies and well, that's a toughie, because there's a taking fall for something you didn't do. That's definitely worth a Pentecostal coin. You can either have that now, or you can do it later.
I'll take it later.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to take a fall for something you didn't do though to have it. And I'm not talking about past events. I'm talking about
Something gotta
coming up.
happen. Yeah.
And that'll happen. And I will manipulate the shit out of it. And it won't be fair, but it's a Pentecostal coin. You can have it now, or you can have it upon completion.
Upon completion.
You got it, kid. Also, learn how to play an instrument. It helps. Sometimes it really helps. If you can find something that tunes with your bloodline and your power, your blood will actually sing along with the instrument. Or at least that's what it does for me. Mine more screams along. But, just a piece of advice. You should be
Okay.
getting back down because, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be hard for you to talk because they're trying to reach out to you in your earphone, and fortunately you're kind of a cube, a popsicle right now. That's gonna be interesting. Anyways, good talking with you, kid. Also, don't fear your own power. It is there to challenge you, but it's there to make you stronger. Lesson for later. She kind of pushes you back.
Okay. So I'm a frozen popsicle.
You are the poopsicle. Your own power has rebelled. Back to the team. Kuroko, panicking, and then silence.
Should we?
Oh, yes. If she's panicking and then silence, we should go kill everything. So Folly is going to pick up her guns and she's going to go the Kuroko direction.
Uh-oh, somebody screwed up. Oh no.
Quiet, you.
Never.
All right. What do we see when we arrive in Kuroko land?
Alright, so you're just gonna kick the door in and be like, bro!
Yes, because when the scout goes panic, and then goes quiet, everything has gone to shit.
Okay.
It is no longer time to play the quiet game.
Alright, bud. Looks like our friend is in trouble. Let's get your med stuff ready, alright? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Shoulder the hunters down. Let's run.
I'm an old. Stack up
Noted.
a little bit more shamanic for me. Okay.
Everybody get behind the Titan.
Am I over far enough?
20. Lady Lash turns into a her little smoke
Tyrannosaurus.
thing. No, she turns into her little smoke flow. All right, and smoke, and Lady Jolder starts running through. All right, let's see how Lady Lash does. She's going to appear over here, and she's going to attempt to. Actually, it's going to be here. Attempt to charm this portion. So, most important will be this guy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1. Well, he doesn't really have a willpower, so. Actually. Actually, no. He's using the willpower from the creature controlling the bug will actually protect him. So 2. Priestess will actually be fine. 3. No, that guy will fail this time. And 4. Oh, yep, she's got the bell ringer. 5, 6. No, she's gonna steal these 2. And then she gets to try 2 more times for 2 more people. That guy and the other guy succeeds. All right. That's the limit of how many people she can charm in a turn. Shoulder runs over here. Kong! And then she right clicks the group. Let's have some dodges. This guy gets out of the way. The rest are burned to a crisp.
Damn.
Vanilla,
Yep.
you're up.
Yeah. Yes.
You're up.
Oh, okay.
This is the surprise round before
Yay!
initiative.
Surprise round. All right. I guess it's time to bring the DACA to bear.
Okay.
See if you're any good. No. Standard.
That's point blank range, by the way.
Blam. Did it not shoot?
Didn't see it.
Well, goddamn.
There. I fired it.
I think he didn't roll his attack to hit, though. There we go.
There we go.
Nope.
That
got
hits.
it. There you go. Roll the damage.
Blam. All right. So this is tearing.
Okay, let me see if I can put it in
Somewhere.
there for you, because
Hold on. No, I've got it. I wrote down the code.
don't forget to add the plus damage. So you're looking at
23 damage.
and don't forget to add the pen.
Nice.
Hey, I can put the code into the damage slot.
Yep, I was gonna say it, but I figured you would get it eventually.
Haha, I can
that
eventually
crit.
be not dumb. Oh, did I get a second shot?
No.
So
confirm the crit.
when you roll the green, that the little 10, we say roll for your crit. So just roll that 1d10 again, depending on how many 10s there are.
I know that.
Whenever you max
part.
out a damage
I
dice,
thought-
you roll it until it stops maxing out.
Yeah,
I know
it's called
that part.
exploding.
I thought the one above it was my actual attack. This was just making sure the gun worked.
You can do exploding by putting exclamation after your D.
Or your DL2.
Actually, your D10, you can put the exclamation and then drop lows too. Would probably work, but it's pretty neat. But
Okay.
in this case, no, I didn't do it. Well, you put drop lows too, which dropped both those numbers. But
That's fine.
That's funny. Thank you. Pardon me. Oh,
There you go.
Jesus. Yep, there it goes.
Hey, 10, 10, 10.
All
So
right.
you get to roll another d10. You don't get to roll the
Okay.
damage again. You only get to roll the d10 that maxed out. Yep. So now you add 2 on that, so it's 30. And 4. All right. Okay.
Oof.
He's gonna dodge, but it's got +1 on it. So you hit here. I'm gonna make a logic test for him to which way to dodge. He dodges into the blast.
Suck.
Yes.
That is a little bit juicier than the shrapnel launchers you remember having being fired at.
That's actually, yeah. Daddy likes. This is like an Archon launcher.
Yeah, where it shoots those little electric orbs and they
Where-
explode on impact.
Rains fucking hellfire down on people. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate those. But yeah, it's you made a Archon shrapnel launcher, but it's solar.
I'm okay with that.
Here you go. All right, now that guy's super dead. Constantine's gonna move over and be like, "Hey, Jomini, all the big scary people are doing what they do. We're just gonna relax and sneak over here. What do you think?"
Sounds good.
Is he trying to
We don't-
creep on our healer?
No, he's just like, we're gonna sneak over
Who
here, and we're
Isn't
just gonna let
trying
them.
to creep on your hero healer.
He's trying to be supportive, okay?
Folly has not yet once tried to creep on the healer.
All right. What we're gonna do is when they move over and start attacking our friends, we're gonna run over and stab them in the back. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. So let's just wait here in ambush. And then this is where we roll turn order.
Okay.
So, as a note, when I have Vic and Ludmilla stacked like this, it's because he's not transmatted. Or it's because
fine.
he's transmatted and he's like securely hidden.
Fine.
He's in the backpack.
I still wanted to smash that fucking boulder on top of that fucking guy, but
Who's to
you guys
say
got this. Maybe I'll get out of this.
Okay. Ooh. Not bad. Now each enemy type is going to move as a grouping. I think that's everyone. Constantine, why are you up there? I don't get it. Okay. Lady Lash is going to have the charmed ones fight the people who aren't.
You are rebel spies. Death to the Empire.
All right. That guy will actually hit his comrade, but he doesn't get out of the way. Oh dear. That is that's gonna be some damage. Okay. Well. 2010 plus his strength plus pen 2 plus crippling 3 plus cursed 3 tearing. Don't forget tearing. We like tearing. Plus 1, and then I think there was one more. Crippling, curse, tearing, and I'm gonna have to go look at the chat entries because there was one more.
Sorry, I don't remember. Trying to think.
Oh, poison 3.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
what it was. Well.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, he just got fucking jimmied. All right, he's got himself a name. Every single game, there's always one stupid NPC that does this. His name is Jimmy.
No dear. Has Jimmy wrecked face on somebody?
Yes.
He
That
rolled
guy,
2 tens.
he's just super dead. Yeah, no, he rolled 3 10s in a row.
I know. One didn't count, but still.
You go 4. No, wait, 3. You're right.
Yeah. These two guys are gonna attack the High Priestess. Ooh, one's a hit. Priestess does not dodge, so yeah, he's just stab, and then a ward's gonna flare up, preventing the damage.
So, DM, I can see what is clearly meant to be referred to as the priestess lady right here, but I can't actually
Yeah.
see the icon. I'm gonna
Oh,
move
no,
Nick over a little bit so I can
Uh,
eyeball that.
more of a dark priestess. Yeah, we're just gonna call it a dark.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Dark priestess. There we go.
Because until
Alright.
I actually moved the character over, I thought that was literally just a bust. Like that was just a pair of boobs right there.
Fair enough. She does have those, and amplitude.
Well, that's fair.
Yep. That guy is actually gonna dodge his friend's strike. All right. Get them, my little ones. Jolder's just gonna go over and just. No, she's gonna throw her hammer at that guy,
Blam!
and it's gonna ping off of him, and she's gonna catch it.
That shit's hilarious and awesome.
Just. And these guys are not paying attention. They're ash, and the distance of the ability is 6 meters. That guy turns to ash. Dark Priestess is gonna cast a spell, and it's gonna be opposed. She tries to pull their team together, and Lady Lash is like, I don't think so. Ludmilla,
Oh, is it my turn all over again?
mommy like new gun.
Yeah. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3. This guy's in short range, right?
Short range, yes, not point blank though.
Gotcha.
No, I think I forgot that drink in the freezer now.
remember one time I left beer in the freezer. That was a sad day.
Damn.
Tasted terrible. Don't do it.
Beer just tastes terrible always.
That's fair.
That's 4 degrees of success, I believe.
All right, I'm gonna see if he has the capacity to dodge.
62. 3 degrees success.
That is a no. Roll for damage. I'm gonna go open this over the sink.
The open fire.
I fired and I hit, but I didn't do much damage, so I guess I missed.
Did you just do a standard attack?
Is that all I can do on a half action?
Standard attack's a
I
half
can move
action.
as well.
Did you move?
Yeah, I did. Yes,
Okay. Yeah, never mind. You're good.
I got closer. Hmm.
All right, it is a little frozen, but not entirely frozen. Still brings me great sadness. Hello?
Yo.
Hi.
You're slightly frozen.
Just
That
like
guy
me.
is a little dead.
Hey, Shamane.
Is it my turn?
Oh, yeah.
You could go up and pixie dust that one guy.
Yeah, what's he doing? He just staring at me?
Nope, he's staring over at this.
Oh.
That's such a light show, and Lady Jolder is such high profile, especially while she's using her superpower.
Yeah.
You would be very difficult to notice. Still a possibility, but if you roll a stealth, it'll be even harder, which is pretty funny.
How good is my stealth is the question.
Well, you do have extra merit, so you could probably get better stealth.
Yeah, I should probably buy a stealth.
If you want to stealth. Or you can just run up and, pixie dust them. You don't have to be stealthy.
I'm gonna stealth. It's 5 merit to buy the first check mark, right?
And you get 40 agility, so it's a 40% chance.
For another 7, you can get 50-50.
Don't let Matt tempt you into things.
Why not?
That's my
It's so
job.
tempting.
He's wants you to spend all your
Part of my
merits
job.
and have
Part
it
of
on
my job.
the good stuff.
Just offering helpful suggestions.
Okay.
Is it spent?
Yeah, it's spent. So I'll sneak up, and he's in like full plate armor, right?
He is wearing leather. No. He has a t-shirt and some leather straps to hold his weapons.
A t-shirt.
He's wearing
and
cloth
some leather
rags.
straps.
None of these guys have armor.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough, friend.
So, I mean, if they don't feel pain.
Yeah, I'll pixie dust him. I was thinking about whacking him with my sword, but so
You very much
unprotected.
can if you'd like. If you are going to approach, I would like a stealth test.
Pixie dust seems like it would get me better karma.
Okay. Go for it.
No.
All right. Well, hold on. You don't stealth perfectly, but he still doesn't turn your way.
Okay.
He's distracted. There is people around. Big guy with the big girl with fiery shit.
I've got my mask on, so I'm just gonna sort of blow some pixie dust in his direction.
Okay. He just kind of stands there and is like, kind of looking around at the pixie dust, like, whoa, when did the room get so sparkly?
Sparkles.
And he
I'm
just kind of
beginning
looks
to
at you and he's
doubt your
like,
Sparkle motion.
sparkly. You have successfully bamboozled this man. Or thrall.
I was hoping to do more than bamboozle him, but bamboozle it is.
What were you hoping for?
I was hoping to knock him out with it.
Unfortunately, his biology is controlled by a parasite. You have to bamboozle the parasite.
Shit.
Gotta like stick it in there.
It is, but you can successfully, if you roll me a Medicaid. You know what? Roll me a Medicaid.
Oh.
14.
Johnny and his number guessing.
Ooh.
Okay. You do know that the bugs, since it's sitting on the hippocampus, it feeds off the chemical signature, which means if the body is exposed to a extreme dose of specific chemicals, like drugs or pixie dust, it'll easily overload the bug. It's not going to knock it out. Not that dosage. You could also kill the bug accidentally with an overdose. But in this case, the bug's just like high as fuck. You just made the bug high as fuck.
So if I like shoved some up his nose, it might succeed.
Yeah, no, you'd breathe it in, and then the bug doesn't know. Bugs don't really know when not to breathe. Force the body to breathe.
Doesn't know what not to breathe, and he's getting high because Chamonix.
Pretty much.
It's a beautiful song. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. It was everything I hoped it'd be.
All right, that guy is you know, I'm gonna put a snail on him. He's bamboozled.
A little slow.
Can I just try to like disarm him while he's bamboozled?
Sure.
What would I roll for that?
I'll give you a weapon skill plus 30. Because he's not
Okay.
really like trying to hold on to it, but he does have a grip on it.
Good try.
You smack it and he still holds on to it and he looks at the weapon like, whoa, when did I have this?
Shit.
So he's just now staring at the weapon because it's all sparkly and he's never seen it before.
Can I charm him into giving it to me?
Sure.
That's dangerous. You should hand it over.
Roll me charm.
You might
Give me
hurt
plus
yourself.
20.
Oof. Good try.
This is how all
He kind
my
of squints
rolls
at it like, but it's so sparkly though. I want it. You wouldn't take away my sparkle stick, would you?
What about a commerce to trade him for a lit candle?
Ooh, all right. Yeah, I'll give you a plus 40.
This time, for sure.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. pulled out. He still wants the lit candle.
Oh, good.
When he's not going to trade you, he's just going to drop it and then grab the candle.
Okay, I'll pick it up and tuck it somewhere safe.
You should throw it away.
It's
It's
a
a cursed
short
object.
sword.
Oh, it's a short sword, not a cursed object.
Yep.
Maybe it is cursed.
No, it is a cursed object.
Aha.
It's a cursed poison sharp object.
Am I cursed from picking it up?
No. Looks like the hand
excellent,
grip
sorry.
is fine, but it looks like it's some sort of like coating, poison
Looks like
coating.
it's some sort of like poison coating, so like a cursed liquid.
Like somebody dipped it into something.
Someone dipped it in a pool of blood.
No, it looks rusty and has this purple green miasmic swirly look on it.
Purple
Really
green miasmic swirly look on it. I was trying to get back into Discord. She's currently
Okay,
No
I'm
problem.
back.
excellent. She's back.
Well, I will handle that with care then.
Yep, don't stick yourself with it. That'd be bad.
No. I'll add cursed short sword to my.
Well, they don't get to go. Constantine's gonna sneak over. All right. 1 sec. You mind if I borrow that?
Cursed object.
The cursed sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at that guy.
Yeah. Here.
I'm gonna throw it at that guy.
Okay.
Fucking javelin throws it.
Yeah, it fucking slices him right through the chest.
Strong boy.
Did you see how much this guy likes this candle? It's pretty cute. It's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
funny.
also lit himself on fire.
Oh, geez. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, he put the candle right up to his mask, like, oh, my candle's so sparkle. And he lit his mask on fire. And since the thing can't feel pain, and the bug doesn't really not understand pain, no, he's just on fire now.
Sucks to be him.
Oh,
You okay, Matt?
I
know. I just wanted to make sure.
I feel like Chaminade has pulled out one of his blankets from his pack and is just kind of good-naturedly, like, he didn't even think about it. He was just like, fire, gotta put it out. And he's just like slapping the guy with the blanket.
Like, no. He's fighting you back half-heartedly, like a child. You need some help
I
there?
just want to put out the fire.
Do you need some help there?
I'm okay.
He just kicks the head really hard, which jars the bug, and the body just goes limp. There you go.
I just kind of drop the blanket on top of him and leave it there.
You know, you gotta smother it, or otherwise the blanket will light on fire. Pat it out, get rid of the oxygen around the fire.
We are now going to perform first aid on the zombie.
Oh, you're not going to?
Okay. Well, I will attempt to put out the fire.
You could just put out the fire. It's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. You did a full sprint into a charge. Yeah. No. He swings his weapon, but there's a post there, and he clangs his weapon off of it. Let's see if he still holds it. He hits the pillar so hard, his sword. He lets go of his sword, and it goes that way. Alex?
Sorry, one more time. I was AFK.
This guy charged, attacked you this way. He swung his sword at you, hit the pillar, and it hit it so hard it came out of his hand and went that way.
Uh-huh. Is it also purple green miasma?
Yes,
Oh, I see.
all of the weapons are.
So you're saying there's new magic to discover.
Mm. Well, the guy just disarmed himself by literally striking a stone pillar.
Am I officially close enough to point blank him in the face?
You have to take a step back by disengaging.
Ah, I see.
Or if you take a step back, I get to make a free attack on you, but he doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna step back and bring up the gun.
All right. He will punch you.
Okay.
You can dodge
Can
if
his
you'd like.
punch beat my armor?
Let's find out.
I have a soak of 11. If he can beat it, he deserves to hit me.
Move your character one back, please.
All right.
We will get to you get to shoot him on your turn.
Okay.
Kuroko,
Okay.
you are literally encased in ice. A frozen, trapped scream.
When still like this, you have time to reflect.
Yep.
The body has almost become still. A silence kind of has echoed itself. But with that, there comes a stop. Just almost barely. The energy is just slowly coming to a stop. But it doesn't, because this is just me. My bloodline. It is who I am. If I let this control me, then who am I to play the part that I'm at? I'm no longer a part of the play. I'm just a background, someone not making their own choices. But that's not me. That's not hope. In this frozen wilderness, this frozen place I find myself, I'm going to feel what I have also frozen and push it forward to see if I can push this boulder ahead. Control the ice, control myself. It is a part of me. It's time to take it back.
Okay. What's the first step that you want to take? Are you gonna look around? You gonna take stock of things? Or are you just gonna like get me back? I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay. What I see in front of me is the rock my hands were on. Right?
Yeah, they're pretty stuck there.
Yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to separate the ice that I'm in to the object that's not me. So it's almost like I'm going to push myself off the rock, the frozen rock, the one that's been frostbite.
Okay. First, you don't have really any control over the ice. Like your ice, but it's not your ice right now. You have no power over it. It has power over you. You're frozen.
Right.
You cannot make any move. You have the paralyzed status.
Even if I can't move physically, I can still attempt to move it with my mind, with my soul, to control the bloodline.
Control the bloodline, but not the rock.
Right. But my bloodline is currently attached to the rock, correct? By its being frozen.
No, it's focusing around you.
It's focusing around me. Well, maybe this this ice needs to shatter like it does my aura. It seems very familiar this way. Almost like an explosion from within explodes outwards.
Okay. Is that the form of the way your ice you want it to work? Because you're, as we talked about,
This is gonna dictate how my ice works. I got you.
it might flavor it. It might be forcing the ice to have a specific nuance to it. So
Right.
that's something that you need to be aware of. Are you wanting it? Is the point of your ice to shatter? Or do you want to look at what your ice really is? Because you can tell it what to be, but it might not be what it was originally supposed to be.
Right.
I'll let you roll an influence test to kind of sum up the answer, but I don't expect to pass. If you do, awesome. I'll tell you what it is, but close.
Not close enough.
Um,
It's okay.
Your ice, its original purpose is not to shatter. It's an interesting application of it, but you've noticed something very interesting every time you've infected something with it, especially people. But
Right.
that'll be up for an awareness. I'll let you roll rawness and then a demonology, and then we'll move on the turn order.
Okay. Awareness. Rawness. And a demonology.
Okay. Your ice is sticky. It feeds off of what's inside a person more so than it feeds off of your own power.
Right.
Your ice is actually very similar to the way you like to abuse hope and despair. Your ice is pure white, as is your glacier that you are stuck in. Unlike some other bloodlines, you don't produce a lot of ice. The ice you have is the coldest. Because just like you feared when it encompassed you, it feeds off of hope and forces despair, more so than just what the mind is capable of feeding off of. It also feeds off of the person's power in which the ice is attached to. It's also permanent, this ice, or its true form will be. You have a very evil type of ice, a very uncaring, a very blanket. You have an unfeeling ice. At least that's the way it is now, in its infancy. If you let it grow, this ice will become true ice or worse, because the ice will feed off the person inside that it's attached to, and it also spreads. It spreads on its own. Your ice powers may not be as grandiose or just as cataclysmic as some other bloodlines, like the blue ice, but this stuff is as unfeeling as the ice, as a type of ice can be.
Okay.
It's kind of like the way a spider. It's like wrapping people up in an icy cocoon. It's like the way a spider operates.
Yeah, they're just.
It's hungry. It's a hungry type of uncaring ice. Doesn't really have much room to shatter because it's not flamboyant. It doesn't rack stuff up. The only time it can really coat something in massive rows of ice is when you fuel it, or if the person it's feeding off of is just that powerful. This ice can also provide a sickness. Very hard to get rid of. It's very hard to melt, especially when your bloodline gets stronger. So the higher your influence gets, the nastier this
Right.
this gets. And in fact, it can latch onto metaphysical concepts and objects like ghosts, souls, a specific power, or an object like a battery. There's an intelligence to it, but an uncaring, hungry intelligence. But again, it's in its infancy, which means it's completely shapeable.
Well,
You can force it not to be this, and you
right.
can make it very drastically different with merit expenditures too.
Yeah. What if I feed the ice some raw?
It's an S type of ice, but just
Okay.
identifying what type of ice it is and accepting it for what it is, that's a
Yeah.
big step forward.
Okay.
A raw type of ice would be the purple ice.
Right.
That type of ice actually it can trap elements in it and apply that element to whatever ice ability. So it'd be ice. You could put fucking fire in it, electricity. You can put ice inside of ice, which is a weird concept, but that's what purple's for. It's more of a magic based, and it can feed off of raw.
So my shadow though could be fed off raw.
It could, but your ice, if you leave it as the white ice, it will only feed off est.
Okay.
And it also will only feed off of fluidium,
Interesting.
which means you can start to freeze masks.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you have what is called an insidious type of ice. It's very ungrandiose. It's very slow, unless it's fueled.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of effort, but it takes almost an equal amount of effort, if not more, for somebody to stop it or get rid of it, or even
Yeah.
notice that it is, because it looks like normal frost, like hoarfrost.
Mhm.
It also is significantly colder than most normal ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so yeah, it's up to you. You can change the ice. This is really important for your identity. What type of ice demon are you?
Right. No, I get that. I was just trying to figure out if I could do something now, but maybe waiting and letting it do its thing is the
Okay. Moving on. Going back to first. Lady Lash is gonna look around and be like, "Oh, well, I think I'm gonna wait." And she kind of just takes her tails, coils it under her, and she sits down like it's a chair. Okay. Combat is over for this zone. Oh, well, no, except for that one guy. But Ledman, you can just shoot him. Alex, shoot your dude.
You're not saying anything by the way.
Yay!
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Bang, 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 bang. Actually, since I am a square away from him, would I be caught in a blast if I hit him?
No, it's adjacent.
Cool. Why not? Blam!
Nice.
No.
I gave him all kinds of business.
Explodes into pieces.
Splat.
All right, you guys have killed these guys. Nice job.
Sorry, say that again.
You guys have killed these groupings of people. This room is clear.
So
Alright.
can we find Hope? Do we see her?
No.
I can still control Halo, though, can I?
No.
Can't control Halo. All right. Interesting.
You are frozen, almost in thought, too, which is also kind of scary.
Where could Hope have gone?
Is
And yes, that is supposed to be a black square.
okay, then I'm not gonna step in it. We'll
Just
cover
like
that.
the square those hallways you saw.
Yeah, we're gonna make that a solid plan B. Are these
So what you
chests?
could end up doing is if you end up can't like if you really wanted to stealth or that was supposed to be a stealth option, you could have used the black zones. I've seeded them
Woof.
all throughout all of the maps. So,
Is this a chest?
yeah,
Okay.
an old school like loot chest type of thing.
Huh.
Maybe not loot chest, but it's a box.
Maybe eaten by a group.
It's a box.
Alright. What do I see over here?
You see a 10-foot high, straight up wall in debris, and another wall that goes up to the ceiling, connects to the ceiling.
Okay, so I can't see like a giant block of ice or anything over here, can
Not even
I?
giant.
I can't see, so I can't see her over there.
No.
Okay.
Let's-
Like, well, we've got loot, but no sign of
What's
our
this?
associate.
I
It's a
might have.
bell.
Oh, it's Belle.
Jolder's just gonna literally just go sit in the fire. What? I'm
Nice.
juicing up.
Looks cozy.
It's something.
I'm gonna take my face off and try and check out this zone.
Okay. Willpower.
All
In there.
right. All right, and we're gonna step in.
Okay.
I'm gonna start checking for or not for Shamane, for Kuroko.
Don't forget to breathe.
Yeah.
Technically, he can't because there's no.
I know.
You definitely bump into something, but it kind of clicks and clatters and skitters away. Like, get away from me.
Oh, so it's like a living thing.
Yeah, probably a face stealer. Just don't really have a face.
Yeah. It's like you're
Yeah.
ew. You're not what I
Although
want.
technically, if there's a face stealer in here, I have no mask on, and I have the bisected mask trinket. It should be trying to steal a face that isn't there.
No, but it doesn't want your face because yeah, I guess it would think you would have a face
Yeah,
since you have that
'cause
trinket. I got you.
The
I got you.
trinket on it thinks I have a face, and then it freezes.
I forgot about that.
And then there's this
1d4. Roll 1d4 for how many rounds it is.
yeah, it's done for 2 rounds.
Cool. I'm gonna give it the pat down.
Got a lot of arms. It's got 2 scythes for I mean there's arms that would be its rib cage, but they kind of wrap around the chest.
Mhm.
The arms are attached to 2 forearm scythes with no hands. The rest of it's grotesque bulgings of tendon, sinew, muscle, and then there's just a big faceless maw.
So it doesn't have any masks or trinkets.
No, it's a predator. It doesn't have anything nice. It's
Maybe
just
a
there
level
to eat
2.
you. This would probably be even one that would eat flesh.
All right, then I'll back out and I'll put the blue face on.
Okay.
And be like, nice. So yeah, there's a creepy scythe arms creepy thing in there.
And then you just hear it as it
Yeah, fuck off.
unfreezes. And then it doesn't come out of the black though.
I don't think she's in there.
Matt, what about taking back the ice? The ice that I've given out, this white one, this white ice, just make it come back to me. That's spread out onto the
Go ahead and
boulder.
roll me a influence with a plus 20, and then I want a willpower at a minus 10, and it's okay.
Oof.
Okay,
Sorry,
not
guys.
this time.
Hey,
But yeah,
Can I
Vic, do me a
try?
favor.
it's so cold it hurts you.
Right.
So go ahead and take. This is reduced by toughness.
Mm-hmm.
Take 2 points of damage. So this
Okay.
will either kill you
I do not
or
take damage.
you'll succeed.
Eventually.
Can I try and sense Kuroko's karma?
You certainly can. Roll me a eye for sin.
Good try.
You feel a little chilled. Like you
check up
breathe out
there.
for a moment, a gust of steamy air, like you're breathing outside in the really cold. Just oh my gosh, that was rather chilly. But then you feel fine.
I'm gonna yeet Vic up on top of this wall. Be
Really?
like,
Did you have to throw me, Guardian? Did you?
yes, your flight system is offline. You can only hover about yay high off the ground.
That doesn't mean you have to throw me. What if you miss?
So-
What if you miss and I clanged off the wall?
I just upgraded your shell.
So
I don't even
Is it
think
time?
Kuroko can hurt you right now.
It's
you don't
almost
know
time.
that.
Anyway, look around for Kuroko.
She's right there. I'm still more pissed off that you threw me.
Found her. Shoulder, need a boost. Can you get some petty vengeance for Vic and throw me onto this wall?
She just hops up 5 feet. Hops up 5 feet.
Well, fine, be that way.
It was literally a wall. That's 5 feet. This is another 5 feet. Or you can just go up 10 feet.
Yeah.
No, it's frozen.
Razzmatazz. That's not good. Why is there a blessed huge rock here?
While they're talking, my plus same rolls, Matt.
Mhm.
Okay.
Found her, Chamonix. I think I already called that out, didn't I?
And
Yeah,
then the same
let
with
me know if you need
Barthos.
88 again. Really? Wow.
Okay.
All right, come on, help you up.
Roll me that 1d6.
Yeet.
No damage. I'm just going to continue this train of thought.
Vanilla, did you ever figure out that? No. Did you ever figure out how to deal with the ice shit?
It's basically her form of stasis, like she's
Oh, another one!
Oof.
Damn.
Minus 10. Unfortunately, I failed my willpower, but I think
You're
the one
fine. You rolled a fucking 1 on influence.
bringing in the ice back, the est spilled ice of just coming back to myself, and then I just kind of do the animation from Destiny, just crack, 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 and then I'm just cold.
Actually, it doesn't. The ice actually just recedes, and you actually watch it flow into the skin
Right. Okay. Okay.
instead of crack, crack, crack.
Okay.
That's shatter. That
Yeah,
no, this is the opposite
This
of
was
shatter.
different. I went differently. You're correct. Fucking won an influence. Haven't got one of those in a while. Oh, it's been a long
Those
time.
are stupid rare.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous.
Well, did you figure out your shit?
Yeah, I guess I just had a little battle with myself. Demon shit, you know. You fight your demons. Unfortunately, I'm a demon, so
We were worried about you for a bit
You've really,
there.
you've really got to tell me what all that entails.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oopsies. Who would put such a clumsy rock there?
Somebody who wanted to drop a boulder on people.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. As you know, that guy was right underneath of it, but I froze myself instead. Learned a lot. Got to see Lucy actually. It was
Oh, what did that darling say?
she said, "Don't rely so much on my vulnerabilities," and also, FYI, guys, I'm probably gonna get screwed over sometime in the future, but did that to myself. So I'm
Did
sure
you
that.
make a deal? I bet you made a deal.
Oh yeah, I made a deal with Lucy. Of course I did.
Oh, you. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm so proud of you. Not a lot of people do that. Now he's chicken out. Oh.
So FYI, guys, Lucy is the devil. If you didn't know, but she's not all that bad, to be honest.
I
What's
know,
the
she
devil?
just tortures the souls down there so they can repent and actually be sent back to karmic cycle.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
such
that
a
doesn't
darling.
sound so bad.
She actually is the best rock and roll artist in the
Yeah, I got to
universe.
see the end of her set, which was fucking awesome.
Oh,
You
nice.
survived?
Yeah,
Oh wow, she fucking shreds. Like
she
literally.
did. I almost got shredded. It's true.
So plays apparently kick-ass music and saves
He actually
souls through
uses
torture.
that music to wash away the well, some of the
Thanks. I made it.
negative defenses that a soul puts up when it's in a bad way. So it reveals the vulnerable inside, and that is where we, the demons, especially under her purview, help you figure your shit out. Or you get eaten if you don't want to move on or refuse to move on or help yourself to overcome your sins and repent for them. Mhm. Oh, you won't get that, Miss Ludmilla. You're already tortured for that, whatever existence you have right now.
Yay?
Oh no. In fact, if I'm reading your aura correctly, your soul moved on a long time ago. Whatever entity revived your corpse, it's technically not your soul. It's a mimicry of a soul.
An echo.
Is that a
No.
problem?
It's a soul echo with it has no even memories. It just has memories of motor function and it's a manufactured soul. That's not even yours.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's living in the meat puppet.
Yeah.
That
It's
makes
rather
it mine.
fascinating existence. So you won't get to actually go to the karmic cycle. Your final death is final.
Right. Well, except that I already did, didn't I?
Oh no, your soul
Whatever
did.
my-
Your soul, who actually
Whatever my
yeah. Well, you're either in hell or you've been put back onto the karmic cycle.
So whoever I was, they did their time living, and then they got to go to their hereafter.
Well, not necessarily. There's not really a hereafter. Not unless your belief system enables that.
Oh hell, I don't know. Our world ended a long time ago. We lost a lot of lore.
It is what it is. But if your belief system is not strong enough, or if you are committed to hell, so to speak, and are not entered into your belief system's heaven, then you are punished and you repent for your sins and you pay for them, and then you're sent back to the karmic cycle to be reborn.
And my soul's already gone through all that.
I don't know. You might be still in hell receiving your punishment.
Huh. Well, I wish the girl luck.
I hope so too. And if she doesn't, she gets eaten and destroyed for all eternity. That's how we demons live. Our payment
Huh.
for our services.
That's a bummer.
We get to eat the evil ones, the ones that are we don't want back into the karmic cycle.
Huh. Like I said, I wish the girl luck. Clearly she died young.
I could look into your death if you'd like.
I
Most
don't
of the
know.
time
On the
it's
one
really
hand,
embarrassing and really like underwhelming.
on the one hand, I'm sort of morbidly curious about how she died. On the second hand, we're wiped blank when we first come back.
Well, that's because your
We're
soul's not there. You're given an artificial soul
Yeah.
that has nothing to do with your previous existence. So of course you're blank.
whoever that girl was, she died about this age, and it doesn't really matter what kind of person she was because this body isn't being piloted by her anymore.
Yes, and so thus we come around to a very tangential injecture about the treatment of the thrall that we've been dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
And it proves my point that I can use them however I wish. Yay, I love this conversation.
No. I mean, good try, but no.
Oh, there's no try. I succeeded.
Rushing
It's
the
not like you
finish
can stop
line
me anyways.
doesn't mean you
I
ran
wanted
the
to.
whole race. I mean, we could.
You couldn't stop me even if you wanted to. So
I think we could.
No, you couldn't.
I don't know. Kuroko's clearly good enough at not getting murdered to count. Chaminade runs a pretty solid support, although whether she'd support us or you is up on the fence, or on the abs, as the case may be.
I'm just gonna work out really hard for you, Alley Girl, and then I'll have some abs. You can.
Apparently now I'm in defeat, so it's okay as long as you got feet.
As long as there's enough feet.
Yeah, I'd let her support you after she gave me a foot rub.
It's a guy. I'm sorry, but yeah.
I've come to accept that Chaminade is just sort of gender fluid. They just sort of switch genders depending on the situation. It's very convenient.
Exceptionally androgynous.
Well, you are one special snowflake. Pun included.
She's just gonna rub herself off. Yeah, I know.
What?
I was frosty for a bit.
Oh.
All right.
Took that totally the wrong way.
Since you rolled a 1 on influence, go ahead and automatically increase it by 1-0. Give it another 10.
Ooh. I've hit my first.
It's also part of your upgrade.
Okay.
You achieved a enhanced bloodline upgrade.
I got you. Yeah, roll the 100 on bloodline and then roll the 1 to get to.
There you go. 100 to invoke the bloodline. You burned 2 fate points to try and succeed. You still lost. You overcame it. You didn't give up, even when hope got just completely snuffed out. You rolled exactly what you needed on the roll to go see your other help. You came back. You rolled a 1. Bazinga! Back in the game.
Finish it off. That's
See, this is the revolving door of new threat. You're on your way out? Not really. You're on your way back. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some goodies on this little roundabout I took.
You're gonna have to figure out where to get more fate points, because
we'll see what happens.
All right. So, cool thing. You do learn a little bit.
Okay.
Lady Lash is actually a little invested into your. I actually had a couple rolls. She's gonna give you 10 est,
Really?
Ooh.
and she will be willing to give you another 20 for that stone.
The necro lodestone. Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Up to you.
I could make a thorn out of that.
You really could.
20s though. Ooh.
I mean, how often are we going to find another necro stone versus finding more est? Because with a thorn, I don't need another hand cannon.
Well, if you feel like you need it and you can't find another way to get it, est is hard to come by for me.
That's true. So
If I can use this as a jumping point, I can get more S to do a lot more fun stuff. You know what 1S does for you guys? Fills your light bar up to 100. Or can. It has the possibility to get you up that far.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I mean, gun go boom.
Yes. Okay, so this gun don't go boom. This gun go bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang. And when you die, the gun goes boom, boom, boom.
No, that's
Yeah.
Ace of Spades. No, that's literally what Ace of Spades does. If you kill someone with a precision headshot with Ace of Spades, it gives you Memento Mori bullets, 6 of them.
Mm-hmm. Right, but when you kill somebody with Thorn, you get remnants that give you more damage. It boosts
Yes.
damage and boosts your Devour.
It also gives you 2 bullets back.
Yep, it gives you 3 actually. if I
Oh, they
remember
upgraded
correctly.
it?
Yeah.
I used to use it in competitive PvP all the time, so I was pretty good with what it did. I guess
I
they buffed
used
it.
in PvP before it was cool. Back in D1.
Fair.
So Alex, I would like to get rid of the necro lodestone just because if this gets any more powerful, it's going to be a little hard to control.
Well, that's the thing is if I put it in the gun, we can stop worrying about that.
The problem is you'd have to undergo a ritual for a weapon of sorrow, and you do not have the equipment or the fortitude for that right now.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You would also need to go to the forge, and you would actually have to bring your own custom tools. You'd probably have to ask one of those forge spirits to permission to build a weapon of sorrow. And yeah, the amount of preparation to build a weapon of sorrow is going to be nuts. But at the same time, there are materials here that are very interesting. You could probably build a bigger weapon of sorrow than just a hand cannon, like a sniper rifle or a shotgun.
But I like the hand cannons.
You can do a hand cannon. You could probably make it nastier than the original Thorn was.
You're not wrong. The short version of it is that yeah, you're right. You should probably take this while it's being offered.
You could
Because
also buy it back from the demon.
Yeah, that's true. But
All right,
I don't have the
Rocco,
resources.
you're gonna trade it for 20
turn
est?
the weapon.
I would. That's me. That's
Okay,
Kuroko.
do it. All right, so you are now rocking 30 est, and your ice is going to eat some of it.
Okay.
I am going to roll to see how much of the est it eats. It's going to eat 10 est.
Okay.
But because of that, it is going to solidify, and your frost armor.
Right.
Is
My
actually
aura
going
of
to
frost.
go right
Okay.
under the skin, and your skin's going to feel like stone, like
Okay.
as if it was cold marble. It's going to add your willpower modifier times 10, the amount of S it's eaten,
Right.
for armor, shield armor.
Okay. So before it was that shield was willpower plus fellowship. So has it changed
Modified
itself?
itself. It's changed it.
Okay. Okay. So I wanted to double check.
It's now only willpower
Yeah. Times 10.
times 10.
Willpower bonus times 10.
Actually, it's how much S you feed your bloodline.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's changed. Your
it's an
bloodline.
X. It's willpower bonus times X. X
Yes.
equals 10 in this case. All right.
So that can get really ridiculous.
Yeah. No, that's completely fair.
It doesn't do D10s. It does damage equal to the shield number
Okay.
on shatter.
Yeah.
It still has a shatter.
Okay.
The blast is reduced to 1 blast radius, direct
Okay, cool.
only around you. And
Yep,
it can't get larger than that.
Perfect. Yeah, I think it was 1 before, but I
It
think this is
also
great.
applies infectious cold.
Right. Infectious cold is the new thing of the.
It doesn't automatically freeze them.
Right. Okay. But it makes
What
them
it does
chilly.
is they roll a toughness test,
Yep.
and if they pass, they operate normally. They fail, they get a half action until they get rid of the infectious cold forever.
Okay, so it's like crippling. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's literally crippling that they have to get rid of. It also spreads
Right.
not very quickly, but the stronger
frostbite.
magically the person is,
Yeah,
the
right.
faster it spreads.
Yeah.
It can get bad enough to the point where the person can't even take an action; they can only make a half move.
Right.
If they're infected with it enough, you can eventually like break parts off of them by just tapping it. This is really bad cold. You can now get down to a negative 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
On a whim, because you operate at negative 40.
Yeah.
You actually have to roll a willpower test to get above 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Unfortunately, that does reduce your Fahrenheit threshold. You
Right.
used to be able to go up really high.
Yeah.
Now you can't. Your maximum is 80.
Okay.
But I mean, you can get down to negative 120, and
Every 10
you
degrees.
don't need to roll willpower anymore for frostbite.
Really? Okay.
Nope.
Because it's just so high already. It's just yeah.
You just apply frostbite. You do need to be careful if you're below negative 60. You automatically apply frostbite to anything you touch, whether you like it or not, and it's equal to degrees of your willpower.
So
cold.
Yeah, so degrees of my willpower. You mean like after I roll willpower, or just
you don't
like
roll? It's your willpower modifier.
Okay, I got you.
Automatically. So if
4.
your willpower, is it 40?
Yeah.
If you touch something and you're colder than negative 60,
Right.
then you apply 4 degrees success equivalency of frost.
Just by touching it. Okay, I got you.
And that's every turn you apply that touch to it. So every 10 seconds you hold on. So yes, big fucking upgrade for your character.
Yeah, I finally hit the 10 marker, so I have 1 modifier for influence. So that's pretty nice.
That's big. Yeah, that's huge.
Yep.
So big upgrade for you. And then this is where you start to really explore the power set.
Yep, for sure. And now it's time to read more and figure out how it can evolve with S. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Yep, and you can immediately just fucking feed it to your bloodline.
Yep.
Every 10 gives you something, or you can hold on to it because it's a rare resource.
Yep.
Fortunately, you've teamed up with just the right type of demon to feed you Est.
Yeah. I don't know why she's interested in me, but I've luckily enough.
I had a couple roles. You're also intrigued, but that's also part of the wonder. Why is she so invested? Why is she interested?
I know she likes
30 S is a
Lucy,
lot,
but
she's also a succubus who feeds only on Est, and they can hold a massive reservoir, especially since she's a high succubus.
So maybe she
But-
sees my potential and the ability to take Est, and maybe she can get some for herself. Who knows? We'll see.
Maybe you're able to kill things that she would never be able to feed off of.
Right.
You never know.
We'll see.
But you've noticed that everywhere you go, she's getting rather nice meals.
Yes, for sure.
So
Good stuff, guys.
she
What a
definitely
session.
has multiple ulterior motives.
Oh, for sure. I already picked up on that.
Mhm.
She's. I mean, Allie said she was pure evil in that gem, so
Mm-hmm.
we got that.
It could just be her diet.
Yeah.
She does say that demons who have worked the circuit down in hell, they get the privilege of eating the purest of evil spirits.
Mhm. For sure.
And that could just have soaked in. Or maybe she is just pure fucking evil.
Maybe she a hoe.
Yeah, I mean, she technically is a succubus hoe, but you're also learning that they have no interest in carnal delights,
Yeah.
though they do tempt mortals with that, and he abuses that weakness. So.
Yeah. That's what happens when you invest in bloodline. I think it's one of my highest things I've spent so far for merit. It's good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, like the other two, remember in the other game who did the
Yeah, yeah,
bloodline? Oh my god, those two guys were nutty. Fucking Johnny and Hayden.
Yeah.
John and Hayden. I'm gonna do this bloodline thing. No, it was Hayden only.
Yeah. Hayden probably had the hardest time, I think, with the bloodline.
Oh, no, he had the bestest time at the bloodline. Well, he didn't know what to fucking do with it because he kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
head, but he
Yes.
spent so much into
Yes.
it
Yes.
anyways. I was
I
just
think-
sitting there like, I don't know what to do with you. You have
Allie-
spent
Allie and Hayden.
over 1,200 merit in Spirit Pillar.
Yes. Yes. He that was definitely his specialization.
I had to make up new thresholds just for him. Yeah, if you ever spend 1,200 merit in a pillar, I'm gonna have to take you outside the back of the new threat shed and not only give you a stern talking to, but then I have to shoot you.
Beat you with a good time. Oh fuck.
Because I have to make up special rewards just for you out of the blue. Just like, hey, I'm just gonna dump 400 merit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You had how much sitting? I have 400. I finally figured out one up. No, dear lord.
Poor Allie girl.
Congratulations, you hit the next 3
That
thresholds.
was you.
Was that me?
That was definitely you when you had like 200 merit just sitting around. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna dump this all in bloodline.
I don't remember.
That's okay.
All right.
So it's 12:40 for me. You guys can keep going, but I'm gonna have to call her quits for myself.
You guys are about to enter the next zone, which is again, unless you guys want to go back to recoup, you guys are going to continue the fight because you haven't encountered a single vampire yet.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Shady folks.
probably kind of a big deal. Yeah.
Can we loot the place first and then call it quits?
I mean, Allie has a chest open, that's for sure. Nice burp. Allie girl, take her away.
Why is it my chest open?
Because you have your scavenger's
Scavenger's eye.
Okay. This chest over here.
Mhm.
This
Hold on,
little-
hold on. First, we check
Yeah.
for traps.
Oh, I can't hear.
Ah, all right. Awareness, or if you have trap finding
I don't have trap.
or engineering,
Is engineering a skill?
It's like
you can buy. You can get engineering.
Fuck it. Awareness.
Objects. Ooh, roll the twice. That's right.
Technically, technically both of those would be successes because I have a plus 20 from Vic.
No, not the second one.
Yeah.
Give you as a 90.
Plus 20 would give you a 90. That's a 94.
Oh yeah. Okay. So no, never mind. I would have fucked that one up anyway. Yeah.
Why'd you roll it twice?
For both boxes.
Oh, the first one's definitely trapped.
This one here?
The whole thing's coated in that poison.
Oh, okay.
It's very hard to see because they also covered it in some sort of liqueur.
Maybe it's poisoned. It's totally poisoned.
Yeah, it's definitely poison. The other one, it looks like a
Uh,
giant safe that's been underwater for a long time. It's rusted.
Might have to carve that one out. But yeah, no, this one's totes poisoned. Are you protected from poisons, Chamonix? Especially doom-based poisons?
I think I'm protected from aerosol poisons, but not necessarily doomed based poisons.
Just put some gloves on.
But then
Will
your gloves
gloves
would be
be
doomed.
enough?
Probably. I mean, it has a it kind of has a magic to it, but from what you've seen, you have to get wounded. You probably never be able to wear the gloves again, but that's the point of gloves. They're get rid of them, like the plastic ones. You
Why
need
don't
thick
don't we-
plastic gloves, like the ones you use for washing dishes.
Why don't we take these guys and take their clothes and use them for protective gear?
Well, they could do.
Yeah,
I
we can do that
could
too.
just for funsies see if I could pull some magical protective gloves out of my bag.
Sure, go for it.
I think
Yeah,
I've got
options.
2 more pulls left.
Do it.
I'm just thinking maybe your karma stuff would work on the curse, or
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. You pull out some magical dishwashing gloves.
nice. So we need our life.
I slap those babies on and give the chest a poke and see what happens.
It comes off as you poke it, and there's suds that appear.
Oh,
And
magical.
yeah, and there's definitely coated in this grimy, evil poison. Just you can kind of sends a shiver through you, even through the gloves. It's like ugh, but it doesn't affect you. It's just kind of this phantom sensation.
Okay.
But the suds automatically deploy when there is a contaminant.
So I got my mask on. I'm gonna pull my gas mask over my mask just for some redundancy, and then I'm gonna try and pull this chest open. I guess.
It requires a pick lock. Sleight of hand if you
Oh.
have the tools.
Oh, hold on. I'm good at that.
You want to borrow my gloves?
I might.
Okay, so -10 sleight of hand because the gloves are unwieldy, but they're safe.
Do you have
You hear a
picklocking
click,
tools?
clonk, and you make me an awareness.
Oh, ball.
I'm gonna need a logic as a last stick.
Can
save.
I awareness?
Sure.
But its logic worked. Perfect. Too bad.
That clonk. You hear another click on another
That's a
mechanism.
trap.
What would you like to do?
Well, presumably I was right here while I was picking locks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive this way because there's a bunch of corpses on this side.
Okay. A poison dart fires out right in front and goes over and thuds into the post of the bell.
Oof, that was close. Almost hit the bell.
All right, let's
And
try
you hear a
again.
click, 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 and you can almost hear like something getting drawn back.
I'm going to stand somewhere else.
That's up on a
Oh shit!
I can
Dive!
They told me I could climb up there.
Pong! This time it'll either hit the post or it'll hit the
bell. Yeah.
bell. It'll be a 1d2, one's post, one is bell, two's bell. Okay, hits the post again. Tick. Shunk.
Maybe we should set something up in between those things to.
Just turn the chest. Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick.
I- Kiriko's gonna jump down and just start freezing it. Is that good, guys? Can I just freeze this thing?
I mean, let me try it one more time, and then we'll try freezing it.
Or maybe just move it to the
Shut-
side.
Fuck!
Getting
And
things.
it clangs off of the boulder. You can actually see that it's starting to eat through the wood. It's corrosive too.
All right, you can just freeze it, and then we'll hit it with a hammer.
I do that very well. Somebody said something to hit with a hammer.
Yeah, we got a box.
All right, I'm just
We
gonna
just
put
need
both
the
my
top
hands on
cleaved
it
off.
and let it do its thing.
So you're gonna touch it with your bare hands.
Ah, fuck.
Maybe don't do that.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the bell and I'm gonna start freezing that. I'll do that instead.
Yeah, you just freeze the bell, and the bell actually cracks.
Jesus Christ. Yeet!
You this time hear a secondary mechanism get cocked.
Can I give Folly some kind of mental boost
What do you want to give her to eat or drink?
and mix something up?
Sure. You also have mentats, but that's
I-
mental boost, not a physical agility.
I thought I gave those to 6.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Those are mental boosts, not
not a
physical
sleight of hand,
capability.
yeah.
I mean, if I feel like a mental boost would work.
Sure. Help calm the mind to steady the hand.
Sure. I did give all my mentats to 6,
That's
but I
fine.
can try and
That's-
pull some out of my bag.
You can also just brew her calming tea.
Sure. Okay, I'll do that.
What
Yes.
about the
Button
ticking?
test.
What's happening with that?
I'm not a mechanical person. I'm a medical person.
Make your tea.
Roll
What
me
am I
that
rolling?
botany test.
Can I use perception for sleight of hand?
No.
Nice.
All right. You have made some coming tea.
Drink it quick. Chug it.
Don't put pressure on her.
Sip, sip.
You will now remove that -10.
Cool. Literally, all I fucking needed was to get the penalty taken away. So the game would be like, oh, right, you're not supposed to fail this now.
Yeah. You open it up and you kind of yawns open, and
Oh god, it's a mimic.
poison,
Stab it.
poison kind of miasmic fumes come out.
Yeet.
And inside is vial after vial after vial of that vile shit. Yes.
Oh, the poison. Okay.
They were all rigged to explode if you failed one more time.
I've just been coated in liquid doom.
Well, there was explosive charges in there.
Oh, so I would have been lit on fire and covered in explosive doom.
You would also have been shrapnelized, most importantly, because that box is entirely metal.
That would have sucked, yeah. Okay. That was unpleasant.
Good shit. You want to check your box now?
There are 8 vials of it.
Oh,
Means
but can I?
each vial has 3 doses that you can coat a weapon with.
Oh, sorry.
Well, what I'd have to be looking for something specific to use my scavenger's eye. What would I look for in a doom box?
Roll for masks. 3 or less.
Sure. Can I roll my scavenger's eye to see if I find a mask in the doom box?
Sure.
3 or less. 3 or less. 3 or less. Good try.
No, but you find a one-time use antidote.
Oh,
Nice.
that's good.
Over the other box.
For this
We have
one,
the
we're
other
gonna do the trick where you put the hands of the gloves together. You pull one glove off so that you can pull the other glove around it so they're inside out, so that you're not exposed to the poison on them.
And you see they foam and suds, and just foam and suds erupts out of the inside out glove.
Good.
And it starts blue, and then it turns to white to let you know it's done.
Neat. For this one, I'm gonna check it again for traps, because I'm especially sus of it now.
No traps, but it looks like tools have been attempted to use to open it.
Cool.
Because the hinges are completely rusted over. The latch itself is completely rusted, just fused with the other
Sorry,
metal.
I missed that. Did
There
I
is
get
no
a box back?
padlock because that fell off, but that still doesn't mean they have it's gonna open.
I'm gonna come at it with the bone knife. Sure, it only does a D9, but it's got a pen 17.
Still doesn't cut it. Scores it.
That's good.
Huh.
That's good.
It'll scratch it, so my bone knife won't scratch it.
Nice smashing this thing.
You might be smashing this thing. I mean, it's pretty fucking sturdy. You might want to get the axe to it.
Are you using my gloves, Folly? Should I get them back from you?
Yeah, you can have them back. I took them off.
Okay.
This one doesn't
They're
appear to be
self-cleaning.
trapped. It's just
Whenever they're exposed to, whenever you're done and they still have bad contaminants on them, they suds blue, and then when they're done, the blue suds turns to white.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha.
And they protect against like curses and poison?
Low level curses, most poisons, and most foreign contaminants like diseases or viruses and such. Problem is if you directly touch it, the suds that come out is antibacterial, so it'll actually destroy or undo whatever you're touching. But they're reusable that way.
No, that's
They
good.
can also be used to disinfect wounds if you just kind of rub the hands over them.
Mm. Sorry, you guys continue.
Hey, nice lady.
Who's saying this?
Don't.
Hey, what's up?
Structurally weaken the top point.
Yeah, I got you. I was already thinking that.
Hmm.
She'll go and put her hands on it, and kind of after you.
And after you freeze it, she's gonna take the hammer and just right on the corner, and the lid's just gonna go whoop and rip the other 3 points out, and the lid's gonna go spiraling up over head over tail and just clang off into the distance.
duck and cover.
Oh man, nice. All right, what you find inside is gold bars, silver bars, gold coins, gems, and a blood red jewel, size of a pomegranate.
Damn, I've held a pomegranate.
Here's some blood money. Let's get that to
Let's
the
do
lady.
an awareness. Let's do an awareness on the gem before anybody touches the gem.
do some your
I have
eyes,
the
Jeff.
highest. I have the highest willpower. I'll look at the gem.
Okay. I for sin, follow or Chamonix.
There you go. Now's your time to summon another demon.
Exactly.
I would say please no, but the last one's been pretty helpful so far. That's not right. I got nothing.
Can't stop staring at Lash's feet.
Yeah, the feet are too distracting.
Seems good. No reason to use a fate point. I don't blame you.
Looks clear.
No, I'll use a fate point. I've got one left, and the session's almost over.
Okay. Do it. Roll it.
You won't. Actually, it's going to be a 66. Oh, a 39. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's an evil gem. Not like that other one. Many lives have been sacrificed to this gem.
Of
Oh
course.
god, it's the Crimson Bands of Sidorak.
Is it safe to touch?
Oh hell no.
Okay.
It's one of those things that it's fed upon enough lives that it's become sentient, or at least partially sentient. And it's been in here for a long time, so it's probably hungry. Yeah, no, it's definitely hungry.
And Folly's
guys?
like, looks fine, and reaches into the safe.
No, Folly, stop! Folly, stop! Don't do it.
What?
The
gem is sentient and hungry.
Get hit with your sword. You got to spend some merit in that thing.
Oh,
I
nice.
think-
Damn. You sure?
Yeah.
It looks
Do
like a
not
focusing
touch.
crystal.
Do not touch that red gem. It will be bad. It will be
All
a bad
right.
time.
Did you see this with your super eye powers?
I did.
All right, then I will believe you.
Is that something for me to smash?
Maybe. Let's find out first.
Good.
Let's let
Cynicians, the both of
her do her
you.
thing. I'm not malicious. You can hold me. Please pick me up. Nope, it's talking.
Check, guys.
Oh, it's magic-y.
Maybe it's
You know
best
what?
just
I
take
have one last fate point. I'm gonna spend it here.
Nice.
Bam.
That is kind of like the way, Guardians got turned into Void Light. That's feeding off. That's the feeding off the power and potential of people. It's a blood gem. It's crystallized blood. It's not a gem at all. It looks like a gem. Looks like a beautifully cut, perfect, 40 carat pomegranate-sized gem.
Get the tongs. We don't want to touch it. It might rip the blood out of your hands.
It doesn't just steal your blood; it steals your potential and your power.
Yeah,
Fate points go first.
Yeah. So it steals potential and power, guys. Like
one of those gems.
And then it steals blood and your flesh and your wellness, your health.
It's a eating people gem.
Probably why the vampires want it so bad.
Can I take a moment to be proud of myself? Because I think this is the first time that I have been the first person to think of rolling an awareness instead of just grabbing shit.
That was a very good call. We were all like,
a moment for me.
So I'm gonna go ahead and add 2 influence for your proactive aim to assist and do well to others.
Oh, thank you. I will take that influence. Hell yeah.
You got some calipers in your bag or something?
Why don't we just tip it upside down and dump everything on the floor and then just grab what isn't touching the gem?
Shoulder just goes over, puts a boot on it, and it all just scatters out.
Nice, that works.
I really think you should do it with your camera sword.
I think that would be a really bad idea.
Yeah. I think you should.
I think we'd be here for another 4 hours if I hit it with my karma sword.
I mean,
You might need to set up a talismanic array around it, then strike it with your karmic sword.
That's what I would do.
Well, I'm not gonna do that tonight.
Okay.
I'll think about it. Maybe next session.
Seems like a great way to.
Roll Eye of Sin one more time and Cynicians, please, for the both of you.
Sure.
Have I have sin? God damn.
Oof.
Nope.
So we didn't have that fate point left. Paul, you want to give Allie girl one of your fate points so she doesn't.
out.
Oh,
We're both out. Everybody's out of
Yeah.
fate points. It is the end of the session. We're done.
Let's hit it with a rock.
Well,
No.
you looked at it really hard and you rolled a 100. Yeah,
God
I'll tell you what
damn it.
happens next time.
Wait, oh,
God damn it.
you didn't
I
realize?
didn't even notice the 100.
You're gonna friend back. Or at least another one just like him.
You know what I could do though, Matt? Are we getting any merit for the session?
Let me see. 20.
Okay. What about if I bought 15 merit worth of for a fate point and allowed Allie
Nope,
to
that's
roll?
because you're doing it after the session's over.
I got you. I'm sorry, Allie. Thank you for helping me out.
I do. If
Do you have enough? No, you don't have enough.
I don't. No, I don't have enough, but I do have
You-
23. But
So the first
we don't know that this is gonna kill me yet. Maybe it'll be something good.
Hey, you might get the bloodline thing.
Maybe I'll get a bloodline thing.
That'd be
we'll find
nice.
out next session when
One-
we have 8 points again.
One day I too shall learn a bloodline thing.
You're already
not
invoking
today.
it. You're already invoking the front of it. Yours, some people, it needs a catalyst. Some people are just a slow burn earned over time.
Oh man.
Anyways, all right. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm sorry we couldn't get Johnny to join us anymore, but we might just need to see if we can convince him to show up after he gets back from work, because we do play a little late.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have very much progressed onwards.
Yeah. Dealing with some shady folk.
Yeah, these
Yo.
are definitely shady folks.
We
Goddamn
are folk.
evil magic rocks. Shaman hay.
Every time. Fucking
Boy.
I told you it was gonna happen.
Boy. I'm gonna that's it. Next shiny magical evil rock we get, I'm just gonna hit it with a hammer. We're gonna give it the old dwarven mine treatment. Just
I had enough. I screwed up.
You screwed up?
I didn't mean to put that.
oh man.
Oh.
I only got 29. That's good.
All right.
Okay.
Good session, Matt. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing interest. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes if people still have questions.
So many.
Yeah.
Good 8-hour session. Good stuff.
All right. And recording. Ta-ching!